Um, um, yeah, we're live at Coleco. Sorry for the delay. Oh my gosh. We'll blame it on Seth. He was supposed to be here today, and Tanner was like, dude, you're seriously going to get fired. You know. All right. So, here we are. Um, let's go to the Colecco main page. Let's hit the like button. Let's hit the share button. Let's hit the copy link button. Let's make sure my photos can work. That's the only thing I didn't test, Jake. Our photos. I think it's going to work. I always double check to make sure because I'm going to have to use them tonight. Okay, good. They're working. Sometimes it's got a bug and it won't let me switch screens, but we're good to go. All right. Thanks for Jake to setting up the laptop. So when I passed the store, like if I could have pulled into the store at 4:53 and probably been live because I'd already ate and everything, I would have been on time. Well, I hadn't had a good old-fashioned blue juice in a while, right? Haven't had a good old-fashioned blue juice. So what did I do? I drove past the store at 4:53. I went down to our local coffee shop, which is Elevate. I pulled in. There was one other truck ahead of me. And what happens? I'm stuck there for 27 minutes. I pull in about 4:55. I didn't pull out till like 5:20 or something. I don't know. 5:25. It was I was there forever. And I was stuck because somebody had got in behind me. And I was almost starting to freak out. I was like, what is going on? I couldn't pull out. There was a car in front of me. And they only had 2 coffee drinks. And I was stuck there for like 25 minutes. And I was like, oh my gosh. I've got to get on the road, folks. And so I went from being probably on time to completely late, like the latest I've been all month and last month. So lesson learned, if I need a Elevate, I'll just have to ask nicely for someone here to go get it for me. Probably Laura would have went and got it because I usually say, whoever go gets me one, you can have one on the house too. Laura's probably like, yeah, I would have probably done that. But I usually fix my own caffeine drink here, but guess what? I was like, yeah, how about a good old-fashioned Elevate blue juice? I was stuck in line too. I was getting worried. I still tipped them well. I don't think it was their fault. I think some of those coffee drinks just like take a long time to make. I don't understand it. I don't know anything about making coffee, but so Laura would never have turned out. I knew it. I was in line. I should have just, yeah, because this has held us up 30 minutes, costing us thousands of dollars for a coffee drink. I've learned my lesson. No more Elevate unless I've got like an hour to spare, which is never. I never have an hour to spare. Okay, so let's go over here. While I'm yabbling, I'm sharing. Now, John has delivered. I meant to ask him some more questions about it before he walked away or before I went live, but it looks like he's prepared an entire new batch of 45s for us. And there is new vinyl. Is there 4 crates or 3 crates? There's 3 crates of new vinyl and 2 Hatchet Ed crates again. 2 Hatchet Ed crates again. And of course, we got a lot of stuff to tag from our videos. So some kind of, oh, I forgot. Laura, yeah, I could have just asked Lori. That's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, it seemed like a long time. It seemed like it took longer than it should have. I'll just say that. All right. All right. And now our story. I'm still recovering. Probably I could have just made an excuse instead of explaining my difficult and long, complicated coffee story that uh, I would have been better off just saying I was recovering from Metal Night, which I kind of was. Uh, I was kind of recovering from Metal Night. Have I shared? I don't know if I've shared the groups. DL Mitchell, there is no pre-orders for Record Store Day. If you want, from what I understand, if you want on Record Store Day stuff, you got to go to the record store. There's no like pre-orders for it. I don't know. We've never participated, but I think if you do Record Store Day, you can't do pre-orders. You got to go to the store the day of and try to get it. I don't think you can like pre-order Record Store Day stuff. You got to go to a store and try to get it. That's the point. They want you to come to the store and buy it. So, um, let's hit the thumbs up there. And have I tagged followers? Yeah, I hadn't shared it in the groups. Yeah, so it's like it's like you show up to the store, right? I've never been to a Record Store Day. I'm always here at my store, which, as y'all know, we can't get on it. So, but this order, so it's probably okay. So you can. Interesting. I don't know. I've never done it. Maybe one day in the future. Sean Fairweather. Now here's what's going to happen, Sean Fairweather. I'm going to bill you for a Devo because on this week's order, but it won't be here till Monday. And I'm doing that to guarantee that you're going to get one this week, so you'll make an offer on the Oasis guitar. Because if we can strike a deal on the Oasis guitar this week, we may have possibly the best week in Collecco history. So that's totally up to you. But I do have one on the way for you. Hold on a second. Let me make sure. And I got one more thing to check on here. Let me make sure that thing ships, Sean. I'll go ahead. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. It'll be here. It'll be here where we can put it on this week's invoice. That way, you'll be able to ship with your stuff this week, Sean. That was a very special deal that I did there, just so we could strike a deal on this $8,000 Oasis guitar. I'm joking. It's not that much. Price is going up by the minute. We better go ahead and strike a deal. Liam Gallagher, Liam and Noel Gallagher, their stuff is skyrocketing. Okay. Wow, here we go. Let's get rolling. And John dropped off an incredible batch of 45s, right, John? This is an incredible batch of 45s. I'm going to go ahead and start with a great one right here. And what better thing to start with Elvis Presley doing Witchcraft. That's a cool one. It's even got a little witch down there at the bottom. And John, I'm sorry that I still got your cart from last night because we still got six crates to go through. Last night we did nothing but insane metal stuff for how many hours straight? 8 hours. And then Paul had crates. I still got a Paul crate here. I got the John crates, which there's still how many? There's still 6 right here. So if you like vintage classic rock and pop and oddities, this might be your night. How many more is he bringing me? 6 more. Oh my gosh. So we got 12 John crates and then whatever Laura brings us, plus new vinyl. Wow. 12 John crates. 12 John crates, all the new vinyl, 2 Hatchet Ed putback bins, and Laura. That thing's hard to steer. That's good right there. Wow, look at this. It's like a whole trough of vinyl. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 crates. Wow. Oh my gosh. This is a lot. I better get started. No more talking. Here we go. Elvis Witchcraft. Brooks already in at $10. Boy, what a cool sleeve. Very cool there. 12 John crates to go through. We're going to be here all night going through new arrivals. That's not counting discount bins. I still got to tag new vinyl from last night. The next 45 is going to go up right now. Which way did he have these? I think they're turned. I think these things are backwards. Yeah, let me rotate this. So he priced all those, and then look, there's all this too. Here's a whole box of 45s that just got marked, and it looks like it's all hit records and picture sleeves. All hit records and picture sleeves. POD. Wow. What else is in here? I think I saw the Fine Young Cannibals. Yeah, there we go. She Drives Me Crazy. There it is. $5 start. Let's put that up for auction. There's our 245s. Boom, boom, boom. Bids are already coming in. This and that and the other. And let's go ahead and see what's in here. Let me click up. So I posted 2 videos. I posted a video of the new vinyl that came in, and then I posted a recap of all the metal stuff. Now, that one's going to take a while to go through. Because there's a lot of claims, and it's like 4 crates full of it. But if you do want a quick metal recap, it may be here in the first part of the show, but we probably won't get that till later. I might do like 1 crate and do the rest of it later tonight. That way we can go ahead and go into new stuff. Otherwise, it's going to look like we're going through the same stuff again, which I don't want it to appear that way. And thanks to all of our customers for last night that made the show amazing. And I also put a note in there, thanks to our staff, which is always incredible. Everybody gets all this stuff ready. All of our pricers, John, Paul, and Laura, and then everybody else here that makes everything happen. Right now, Melanie and Brian's here shipping. Steve. By the way, Steve that works here that bought the Ramones record, I've already been told he's already paid for it and took it home. I didn't even get to say goodbye. The Ramones record, Steve's already paid for it and took it home. It's no longer even in this building. So it's gone. So he was like, I'm not going to give Chad a chance to even think about it again and renege or something. So there we have it. First thing we have is Metallica. This is And Justice for All. Let me read out some stuff here. Hysteria, Prince, Alter Bridge, Foo Fighters, both Nirvanas, Breaking Benjamin, Back to the Future, both AC/DC, Dream Theater, Nirvana, Back to the Future, both Breaking Benjamin, and Rush Moving Pictures. You got it. We got Elvis and Justice for All. Man, imagine Elvis doing this album. $44.99. Elvis doing one. $44.99. That would be a heck of a cover. Metallica is $44.99. We have Creedence Clearwater Revival Pendulum. That's on brown vinyl. So 2 and Justice for All. Those are remastered. $33.99. We have Ziggy Stardust, $33.99. Moon Age Daydream, great song on there. That's analog, $33.99. The Elvis picture sleeve is at $35. Fine Young Cannibals is at $10. We have Nelly Country Grammar. Nelly Country Grammar is $39.99. One of those left. Firehouse. There they are. I've even got more back here. If anybody needs a firehouse, we got 4 firehouses in stock. How about Rush? Test for Echo. $39.99 for Rush. We have Get a Grip for $46.99. David Bowie, Aladdin Sane is $33.99. Rush Hold Your Fire is $33.99. Concrete Blonde Bloodletting, $33. Kiss Crazy Nights is $36.99. Alison Krauss, Paper Airplane. Alison Krauss is $34.99. Also Tiger, Glass Tiger, that is $39.99. We've sold a couple. We have one left. And Alanis Morissette's $33.99. Red Clay Strays is $33.99. And then AJ Croce, that last name sounds familiar. That's Jim's son. $33.99. Heart of the Eternal. Nirvana Bleach is $28.99. Also Prince Parade, $33.99. Led Zeppelin's debut remaster, $33. Sonic Youth is $44. Kraftwerk, the Autobahn 50th anniversary picture disc, $33.99. And Tony Iommi Fused. Those are $39.99. Tony Iommi, another Metallica. This is Ride the Lightning, $33.99. Fade to Black. And then Firehouse is $39.99. Let me swap off this crate. That was actually some stuff from previous shows. That's called kind of just a flip through there. Remind you some really good new stuff that's coming week. That is in stock. We love in-stock records. I don't like when stuff's out of stock. Well, I kind of do. But, you know, anyway. Kelly says, I'm trying to type AK. So she put ALSO, and she's trying to put AK. And AK was for Allison Krauss. That's so to Kelly W. Thank you. Now, let's update this. Elvis got a new bid with Jason Boxell for $40. Witchcraft picture sleeve. That's a cool one. And Fine Young Cannibals is at $12. Fine Young Cannibals was at $12. The bid before that was Robert W. So Robert W. is out. Final call on those. We got a couple 45s up for auction. Very, very cool. We're going to have 45s like that for auction all night tonight. Maybe some New Orleans stuff peppered and sprinkled in as well. Peppered and sprinkled in. Let's see what the next one is here. I'll go ahead and get a new one up and rolling. And we have the Blues Brothers. Give Me Some Lovin'. She Caught the Katy. Blues Brothers is going to go up for a $5 start. The Blues Brothers. There's another one. Another original picture sleeve here going up for auction. That is should be on colored vinyl. Yeah, I was about to say, some of these, or all of them's on colored vinyl. Really cool there. $5 start on the Blues Brothers. And it's on blue vinyl. $5 start on that. All right, so we sold Allison Krauss. That was the first and only claim out of there, right? Yep, Kelly W. on Allison Krauss. So we still got Firehouse. We still got Metallica, Tony Iommi, Kraftwerk, Sonic Youth, Led Zeppelin, Prince, Nirvana, AJ Croce, Red Clay Strays, Alanis Morissette, Glass Tiger, Allison Krauss, Kiss, Concrete Blonde, Rush, David Bowie, Aerosmith, Rush, Nelly, David Bowie, CCR, and Metallica. Now, this other crate over here definitely was posted in the group, and there's definitely some claims out of here. So let's go ahead and bring these over. And this is going to be one where we sell probably most of it, if not, hopefully, all of it. Okay? Make sure everybody's go ahead and hit the like button early. That's very important. This is always, the crowd for Friday night always shows up a little bit later after they get done going to the movies and out to eat, blah, 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 blah. But if you're here early with us tonight, you're going to see stuff before anybody else. Elvis is sold to Jason Boxell for $40. Thank you, Jason. Beautiful picture sleeve there. And Fine Young Cannibals is sold to Paul Brothers for $12. Now the Blues Brothers is at $12. Here's a unique item I'm going to put up for auction. This is an original, what we call kind of a carnival mirror for the Police. We've cleaned it. What a cool piece. The Police Synchronicity original carnival mirror. What a cool item. That's, typically something like you would have seen at like a carnival back in the day, or I don't know, an arcade, wherever you could have got stuff like that. The Police Synchronicity. Very cool piece. Carnival mirror, that's like pretty cool there. Melanie just said she had a Boy George one. I've had a lot come through here, but I've never seen the Police before. Carnival mirror, the Police. Now, this thing is going to require some delicate packaging, but we'll get it to you, okay? I don't like shipping glass, but we'll make sure it gets to you. The Police Synchronicity Carnival Mirror, $35 start. The Police Synchronicity Carnival Mirror, $35 start. That is up for grabs, okay? Next thing in here is Breaking Benjamin. The first one here is called Ember. Breaking Benjamin Ember is $33.99. Ember is sold to Charlie Sales, and then the other copy is sold to Derek Cesaro. If anybody wants a Breaking Benjamin Ember, let me know. That was the only one on there. The posters, I'll start rolling those here probably pretty soon. Here I'll be rolling those. I've got my cheat sheet here that Paul got me ready. We have all the prices, the sizes, and we're going to try to sell every one of those, including Johnny Cash and Leonard Skinner and Nirvana. We got some killer posters to sell tonight for sure. Okay, first thing we have here is Prince, One Night Alone, and Prince is $33.99. And this is on purple vinyl, and I think these are both still available. They are $33.99. The Blues Brothers has a high bid right now of Ryan Eaton for $15. And the Police is a $35 start. Next is Nirvana from the Buddy Makes of the Wichita. This one is sold to Kelly W. Thank you, Kelly W. That is sold to you. That's Nirvana from the Muddy Banks of the Wichita. There's one more left there. And then Def Leppard Hysteria. There's one more Muddy Banks if anybody wants that. Def Leppard Hysteria is sold to Samantha Harrison. Thank you, Samantha Harrison. That's sold to you. And now we have NWA Straight Outta Compton. NWA Straight Outta Compton. That's new and sealed. $36.99. This is an original Carnival mirror. Down at the bottom it says exclusively licensed by Original Mirror Company. It's a vintage original Carnival mirror for the Police. See, there's a reflection of the store in the background. There's a reflection of me. There I am. And then there's the Police. And that is Synchronicity, and that's going to go up for a $35 start. Up at the top. And then the Blues Brothers, the last bit on that is out, and that's now 15 with Ryan Eaton. Next two records in here is the Dirty Dancing soundtrack. Dirty Dancing is $28.99. That's new and sealed. We have two of those. And we have two copies of Dr. Dre Compton. Dr. Dre is a 2LP, $46.99. Also, we have Queen's Rock, Operation Mindcrime, $46.99 for Operation Mindcrime. And we have Rob Zombie, American-made music to strip by. Rob Zombie is $39.99. I've got two copies of Prince for You. Prince for You is $28.99. Two copies of that. That is his debut album, by the way. Both Back to the Futures are sold. One Back to the Future is sold to Matt Shiker. Thank you, Matt Shiker. And the other Back to the Future is sold to Tim Graham. Thank you, Tim Graham. If anybody wants on a waiting list for Def Leppard or Back to the Future, please let me know. Final call to get a bid on the Police. And guess what? The Blues Brothers are still getting bids. Def Leppard High and Dry is $33.99. Let's grab a new 45 and put it up for auction, shall we? The next 45 that's going to go up for auction at this moment, without further ado, is going to be Fleetwood Mac, Big Love. Fleetwood Mac's in the original under sleeve, and this is going to go up for a $5 star. Fleetwood Mac, $5 start on that. Next thing we have is Breaking Benjamin Aurora. This one's also sold to Derek Cesaro. Thank you, Derek Cesaro. That's sold to you. And we have two copies of Trivium. Trivium is a 2LP. That's Ascendancy. That is $39.99. And we've got one copy of Sonic Youth Evolve. Sonic Youth is $33.99. That's new and sealed on Sonic Youth. Also, AC/DC, The Razor's Edge. This one's sold to Reed Gregory. Thank you, Reed Gregory. That one's sold to Reed Gregory. And Elvis, from Elvis in Memphis, $39.99 on that. Are we done on the Blues Brothers? Ryan Eaton has it for $18. Calvin, you're out. The Blues Brothers is on blue vinyl. And Foo Fighters is sold to Kelly W. Thank you, Kelly W. That's sold to you. And we have two copies of AC/DC Highway to Hell. This one's also sold to Reed Gregory. There's now one copy of Highway to Hell left if anybody wants it. And Alter Bridge. And this was my last copy after the big pre-order. And Alter Bridge is sold to Kenny Heathcock. If anybody else wants one of those, it will be a waiting list for next week. The Police is at $35 with Calvin Ward. That's going once, going twice. It does have a bid. It is going to sell. The Fleetwood Mac doesn't have a bid. That's Big Love Picture Sleeve. That's a single from Tango in the Night. That's a final call. And now the Blues Brothers on blue vinyl is officially sold to Ryan Eaton for $18. Thank you, Ryan Eaton. That one is sold to you. Appreciate that. Now, let's read through that bin one more time. Make sure I didn't miss anything there. Here's the agenda for tonight. There is 12 John crates. There's a Paul crate over here from last night. There's 3 crates of new vinyl. There's 2 crates of putbacks, and then anything that Laura brings us as well. What does that mean? We've got like 15 crates plus, which means like 35 hours of selling to do. I've got 35 hours of records to show you. 35 hours worth. 35 hours worth of records to show you. So I better start talking even faster, okay? Bill Tochin wants on the Alter Bridge waiting list. Let's go ahead and make a note and order more of those. That's so to Bill Tochin. Thank you, and I'll get you one next week. If anybody wants Fleetwood Mac, it's a $5 buy it now for Big Love. And Crowded House. Hey now, don't dream it's over. Crowded House is going to go up for a $5 star. Do you have room in there? Looks like you have room in there. Crowded House is at $5. Don't dream it's over. Crowded House is a picture sleeve, $5 start on that. All right. The Police is sold to Calvin Ward for $35. Thank you, Calvin. That's sold to you. I'm going to go ahead and put it over here in the operations room so it doesn't fall and break, and then we have bad luck. That would be bad luck for breaking it, then bad luck in general. I'm going to go ahead and set it in here so we don't break it. Don't want to break this thing. That's sold for $35. Don't forget, I got posters and whatnots to throw up tonight. I may go ahead and start doing some of those right now. Crowded House has bids for $5 and $5. Let's go ahead and grab Japanese. Here we go. Japanese LPs hitting the auction block right now. John Coltrane, Giant Steps. John Coltrane, first LP auction of the night. This is John Coltrane. It is a Japanese pressing. I don't have a year for you, but it's a $35 start. It has the Japanese insert, cover, no obi, beautiful vinyl, $35 start, P6003A. Fleetwood Mac is sold for $5 to Kristen Barnett. Crowded House has bids for 5 and 7. And one more read through here. Prince, One Night Alone, 33. Also Nirvana, 46. NWA, we got Dirty Dancing, we got Dr. Dre Compton, Queensryche, Operation Mindcrime, Rob Zombie, don't forget about Prince and Def Leppard and Trivium, Sonic Youth, Elvis, Foo Fighters, and AC/DC. There we have those. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything of those in here. If not, I'm going to go ahead and grab the other crate and knock those out. And let me ask John Reed which Nirvana he wanted. Which Nirvana he wanted. There was a claim Nirvana, and I'm not for sure which one he wanted. Always make sure on those flip videos, you let me know exactly which ones you're looking for there, okay? Now, we got Crowded House of bids and bids. John Coltrane is a Japanese pressing, $35 start on that. And I think I got one more crate of new vinyl over here to tag as well. There's about 50 claims probably for all the recapped metal stuff. Before I do that, I'm going to go ahead and go through this bin right here, which not only has new vinyl, but it also has the Hatchet Ed stuff from late last night. And we didn't get to go through the Hatchet Ed crates till pretty late, and we sold almost everything out of there. It's pretty amazing. We sold almost everything out of there. Final call to get a bid on Coltrane for 35. Let's go ahead and grab a new 45. 35 on Coltrane while I'm grabbing a new 45, and the next new 45 is going to be who and what? How about the Rancantors? The Rancantors, steady as she goes, and store-bought bones. Rancantors is going to go up for a $5 start. That's now up for bid. First record in here, we got some Smiths albums. We got the Smiths. The Queen is Dead for 33. Also, Meat is Murder is 33. The Audio Slave is a 2 LP. That's $33.99 for Audio Slave as well. This Nirvana is sold to Kelly W. That's sold to Kelly W. So we got our Foo Fighters and both of the Nirvanas in there. Muddy Banks of the Wichita and that bootleg, right, Kelly? Yep. Those are sold to Kelly. Appreciate that. Travis Wade wants Smith's Meat is Murder. That's sold to Travis Wade. Now, Crowded House is at 10, 9, 11, 12, and 12. Also, one copy left of Strange Ways. That's $33.99. And the Forrest Gump soundtrack, 2 LP, $44.99. 32 songs. Rush is sold to Justin Garrett. He was actually on a waiting list, and I forgot to pull him last night. Let's make a note to order more moving pictures. I got to have more moving pictures, of course. Also, Doctor's Ebo on Audio Slave. That's sold to Doctor's Ebo. And then we have 2 copies of Judas Priest's Defenders of Our Faith. That is $33.99. Defenders of Our Faith. We have Pantera. That is Vulgar Display of Power for $49.99. That's a 2 LP. And then Prince Live, $19.99. And this is sold to Troy Robinson. And I have one left. It's a 2 LP. And that is $44.99. The B-side for Crowded House, excellent question. I never did show it. And I need to start making that a habit. Thank you. Because a lot of people's been asking me the B-sides on these records, because a lot of these B-sides aren't on the albums. That's what I call love, is the B-side. That's what I call love. So Crowded House, Don't Dream It's Over, has a high bid of 13. Final call to get a bid on Rancantors, and the John Coltrane is a buy it now for $35. It is a Japanese pressing. It's really clean. No condition notes, as you would expect. Near mint minus on Japanese. 35 there on Coltrane. All right, the Audio Slave. The only one that's in print is self-titled. I wish I could get more, but I can't. That's the only Audio Slave that's in print. Self-titled, $33.99. Where did I get to? Prince, and then also we got Grateful Dead for $39.99. That's Skull and Roses, 50th anniversary. Coltrane is sold to Jason Boxell. Joe Salamo was second. Next auction is going to go up right now, and this is David Bowie Tonight. This is a Japanese pressing. This is also going to go up for a $35 start. There is the LP, near mint minus and pristine for sure on that one. There's the Japanese insert cover and obi, and that's a $35 start. Next thing in here was Rush Test for Echo for $39.99. Also, we got Counterparts and Roll the Bones. 39 for Counterparts. Roll the Bones is 33. King Crimson's 36. Also Thin Lizzy 36. And Fastway is 39. We have Dream Theater Awake. Somebody claimed this. Finley Depperstein claimed Dream Theater Awake. That is sold to Finley Depperstein. And let me make sure anybody else claimed anything in here. They didn't. Just John Reed on which Nirvana. And hopefully he lets us know pretty soon on that. Okay. I am sold out of the new Jason Isbell. Yes. And was there a question on the Rancantors? There wasn't. There was a bid on the Rancantors. This has a bid for $5. Steady as she goes. And store-bought bones. The Rancantors, steady as she goes. Crowded House has a new bid for $15. And the David Bowie's a final call for $35. We have Jerry Cantrell, I Want Blood. Also Marilyn Manson, Personal Jesus for $29. Testament, The Legacy is $38. Red Hot Chili Peppers is $39.99. Judas Priest is $44. Ace Frehley, Trouble Walking, $46. Galactic Cowboys is $39. Dio, $44. The Very Beast of Dio. Rockarola, Judas Priest, $36.99. Rocky Horrors, $28. Yngwie Malmsteen, $38.99. Also Pink Floyd, the 50th anniversary, $38.99. Eddie Hazel's $38.99. There's another King Crimson. I have two of those on hand now. Lark's Tongue and Aspic. And Whitesnake, $87. $59.99. $59.99. All right, so are we done on Crowded House? Are we done on Rancantors? And are we done on Bowie? Philip, just so you know, Bowie on that. Put down Scott Smith on a wait list. Yes, we already have a wait list for Jason Isbell, the Gold Vinyl Indie Exclusive. Add Scott Smith to that list. Gold Vinyl Indie Exclusive. Sorry, I was taking a drink of blue juice. It's already kicking in, as y'all can tell. All right. So, let's see here. Let me go ahead and get some posters on deck. I'm going to be auctioning some posters, too. I told a couple people I'd start at 6, and I think it's about time to do the first one. So we got a Kiss. We got a Butterfly of Love. Blacklight, we got Johnny Cash, we got Leonard Skinner, Coltrane, Rival Sons, Zeppelin, Ice-T, Nirvana, which is a great one, Black Sabbath and Van Halen, which is a great one, The Cars, Electric Flag, 13-4 Elevators, that's a great one. We got a 13-4 Elevators original concert poster. Wow, these are all new and sealed. This is a 2LP new remaster, $59.99. These are all new remaster, okay? Let's go back up the top and see what we have here. Bowie is a buy it now for $35. Philip, I'm assuming you wasn't bidding. If so, I just wanted to make sure, and you might want to go ahead and grab it right now because I don't think a bid technically came in on this. So Bowie's a $35 buy it now, unless you were buying a Bowie in the bin. If you were buying a Bowie in the bin, I think that was from the other crate, right? And then Crowded House is officially sold for $15 to Paul Brothers. Kelly Barnett on the Rancantors for $5. Philip has commented Bowie again. Okay, so I think the first time okay, so well, you got lucky there. You got very lucky because you got it that time for $35, okay? You were first again. I was curious if you were actually going to place a bid, and I was like, well, maybe he thought I was about to do a buy it now and he don't want to actually bid. He just wants to grab it for the buy it now. Some people wait and just try to do the buy it nows and hold off on actually bidding, which is a risky but sometimes effective strategy. Sometimes you get stuff a little bit cheaper, but you're also not guaranteed to win the auction. But either way, you got that one. Here is our next couple 45s. And let's see what we have here going up right now. We're going to have a bunch to do for buy it nows. But we've got Peter Gabriel, Sledgehammer. Peter Gabriel is going to go up for a $5 start. Peter Gabriel Sledgehammer, that's going to go up for a $5 start. And we have Johnny Cash, and this is Bad News and the Ballad of Ira Hayes. This has that original 74-cent price tag, which was like a little, almost like a safety feature. That way you couldn't have pulled it out of the sleeve. I always thought those are really cool. It's like a way 45s almost could have been sealed. Johnny Cash is a $5 start. Now, let's go over here and put up another new auction right quick. And the next new auction is a Japanese pressing of Willie Nelson, Angel Eyes. A Japanese pressing, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. Angel Eyes is a promo copy. It is a promo copy. It does have the Japanese booklet, shrink wrap, and obed. $35 start on that. All right, let's go back up top. Make sure I didn't miss anything. We have Bowie, 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 Bowie. Only one person can get it, though. There are three Smiths albums in here. Smith's Strange Ways is 33, Meet His Murder is 33, and The Queen is Dead is 33. All the Smiths albums in there, 3 different ones, are $33.99. All right, there's Bowie, there's Johnny Cash, and here is what we're going to do. 74 cents. Yeah, but in 1963, that probably would have been like $5. We have 1963 or whatever. That was quite a bit of cash. 74 cents. Justin Garrett wants all three. We have one Smith. We have another Smith. So we have another Smith. Excellent. All three Smiths there are sold. Now, let's go ahead and go into new stuff that has not been shown. This stuff's been shown. This is Whitesnake 87. It's a 2LP remaster, expanded, unreleased live tracks. It is $59. This is the only way this album's in print. It's an import only with bonus tracks. $59.99. And this, everything from here back last night was from Hatchet Ed's putback crates. Or I have to say, actually, he told me today there's two different types of Ed crates. There's Hatchet Ed, and then there's putbacks, okay? So the Hatchet Ed stuff is stuff they didn't get paid for. This is stuff they didn't get paid for. The two crates I have tonight are just putback crates. They're not actually Hatchet Ed. However, I'm still going to call them Hatchet Ed crates, all right? So Peter Gabriel doesn't have a bid. We're looking for a $5 start. Johnny Cash has bids for $5, $5, and $5, it looks like. No bid on Peter Gabriel. That's a high bid on that. All right, let's get our first poster going. Let me find Booker T and the MGs. Here we go. Booker T and the MGs. I think I've already seen two people ask for it. We'll see what happens with it. Let me get it up here on the screen. Very cool tonight if you've never seen me sell posters. These are... we've got images, and we have our software allows us to put them on the screen. So there's Booker T and the MGs, and this is Booker T and the MGs at the Carousel Ballroom, 1968. This is Stanley Mouse artwork, very cool Stanley Mouse artwork. It's 22 by 14 inches. It is an original, and it's a $75 start. Booker T and the MGs at the Carousel Ballroom, 1968, 22 inches by 14 inches. It's an original Stanley Mouse artwork, and that's going to go up for a $75 start. That is up for bid, a $75 start. $75 start. That is now up for bid. It's a 22 by 14, a very common size for these kind of posters. Very common size, 22 by 14 on those, okay? That's in the background if you decide you want to bid on it. All prices, of course, include shipping, and those prices include shipping because we can't ship those in with your records. So basically all the bids include shipping, and just so everybody knows, those will be shipped separate from your records at no additional cost. So basically it's $75 starting bid shipped, okay? And we already have a bid. Let's bring over a crate of new stuff. If anybody decides you want anything else in there, just say, Chad, I changed my mind. Go ahead and give me one of everything left in there. And I'll be like, holy moly. And then I'll pull them all and we'll put your names on them. All righty, let's go over here and see what's in this crate. Boom, boom, boom. Yes, very cool. And here we go. Let's go through this crate of new vinyl here. All right, busy night last night, epic. I went home and recuperated. And here we go. So 63 cents today would have been $6.65. Wow. So yeah, a single back in the day was around, I thought it was going to be around $5. Yeah, so that an album back in 63, you see those prices like $1.98. Everybody's like, boy, I wish albums still cost $3.98. And I'm like, well, back in 1964, that would have been like paying $35 for one. The same price they cost today. So Willie Nelson's a $35 buy it now. Willie Nelson's a $35 buy it now. That's a no bid. It's a Japanese pressing. Jason does have Booker T for $75. Thank you, Jason Boxel. That's going once, going twice to him. I will show it again before I drop the hammer, though, and give everybody another chance, because most people hopping on right now wouldn't know what's up for bid. And then Johnny Cash has a new high bid of $8 and now $10. And Shane Devers, you've been outbid. The high bid on Cash is $10. Peter Gabriel has one bid for $5. Kristen Barnett, I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you. It was uncontested. Now Johnny Cash is at 10. That's going once, going twice. Let's put up another Japanese pressing. This is a Nobi, which is a Japanese pressing, no Obi. And this is going to go up for a $35 start. This is Led Zeppelin 4. Now, this one has some condition issues. It is Japanese, but it has a noticeable scuff there, a noticeable scuff there. By Japanese standards, this is like VG plus condition. This is like VG plus condition by Japanese standards. So if it was any other disc, I'd probably say EX. But based on how we normally see Japanese, VG plus. And we have an inner sleeve there. And then we have a gatefold, and that's going to go up for a $25 start. Brandon put SH. Okay, I thought that was just some kind of miscue for Johnny Cash. My bad. Okay, so Kristen, correction. This is still up for bid. Brandon Lack has it for $5. Let me know if you want back in. Booker T has new bids for 76 and 80. Now, time for the new stuff. Now, since we sold some OG 13, we sold 3 13-4 elevator albums combined this week for $1,500. 13-4, the Psychedelic Sounds, Bull of the Woods, and I figured we probably need to order some reissues. We sold 3 originals combined for $1,500, and I was like, okay, probably need to stock some reissues because I don't have any more, and they're gone. They're expensive. So this is Bull of the Woods. It is a half-speed master, $34.99. So if you want a nice half-speed master and don't want to spend $390 on an original, that's going to be your best bet. $34.99 for 13-4 elevators. Also, we have Lamb of God. This is Wrath. Lamb of God. Some of this stuff was supposed to come in yesterday for Metal Night. That's okay. It's here now. Lamb of God is $39.99. And then we've got 2 copies of Testament. Testament is $39.99, Souls of Black. And I'll start checking for waiting list here in a minute, but I don't think there is. Maybe on Testament. Luckily, I've already got my backpack back here. I'll start checking on that in just a second unless something sells out. What have I done with my backpack? Backpack, where are you? I know I've already brought it back here. John's boxed me in already with this trough of records. Oh my gosh, we got essentially, including Paul's crate from last night I didn't get to, 13 crates of new vintage stuff to go through. Let me go ahead and get my laptop out. I was ordering vinyl, I think, up until when I fell asleep this morning. And I don't think I submitted my order. And so that means we probably won't have as much on Monday or Tuesday. I didn't. I fell asleep ordering vinyl. That's the story of my life. So it probably means we won't have as much on Monday and Tuesday. There'll probably be a ton here there on Wednesday and Thursday then. Let me go ahead and pull up my waiting list here and look up Testament. There may be, there may not be. Let's take a look here. Testament. We got an old one for Demonic, which is a long time. Practice what you preach. Nope. No waiting list for this. Okay, yeah, both are still available. I think we sold out on the button the other night, and I didn't have any more. Let's go back up top, and I got a lot of stuff to update. First, Johnny Cash got a new bid for 12 and then 15. And then Sledgehammer got a bid for 5. And then Booker T got a bid for 80. Colin says he's out. Thank you for letting me know you're out. And then Peter Gabriel 6 and then 7. Jeremiah Stasich wants a Souls of Black. Peter Gabriel 8 and then Solar Plex wants a Testament. So both Testaments are sold. I still got 13th floor. I've got Lamb of God. And we have Alice Cooper Trash. I saw that in stock, and I think somebody just asked for it the other day. And I was like, well, we don't get originals too often, so here it is. Final call on Booker T and the MGs. Let's take another look at it right now. This is an original poster. The Carousel Ballroom, 1968. An original poster for Booker T and the MGs. Stanley Mouse artwork. It has a high bid of $80. It's a final call. This is an original concert poster, 22 by 14. Booker T and the MGs, an original, $80 of Jason Boxall. Final call, or it's going to go over the big pond to the UK. Final call on that at $80, just FYI. First thing here is Justin Deckelman on Alice Cooper. Thank you, Justin Deckelman. Sean Holford wants on the Testament. This is pretty much the only album that hadn't seen like a regular reissue. Music on Vinyl has had this in print for a while. It's always been one of my best-selling titles. So let's put Sean Holford on a waiting list. Thank you, Sean. Now let's go ahead and sell Peter Gabriel to Kristen. Thank you, Brandon, for letting me know you're out. Now that's sold to Kristen for $8. Johnny Cash, Shane Devers went out, so this is sold to $15 to Kelly W. And then by Japanese standards, Led Zeppelin's VG Plus final call for $25. Yes, Drama. This is 180 gram Kevin Gray remaster, $33.99 for Yes Drama. And Danger. Now there may be a waiting list for this. I'm about to tell you in 3, 2, 1, and there is not a wait list for Danger. If there was, it's already been fulfilled. $39.99 for Danger. I have one extra copy. No. What am I doing? I'm going to have 2 extra copies there. And then David Bowie, live in Berlin. This is an official pressing. This is an official release, and it's on orange vinyl. $33.99 on that. Let me go ahead and put up 2 new 45s right quick. And the 2 45s I'm going to put up right now is Steely Dan. And let's try to find, I thought I had another little pocket here of some Elvis. And then we're going to go right into another. Boy, I've never seen this Beach Boys picture sleeve. And, you know, I kind of collect these. I don't think I've ever had this one before. Beach Boys, California Girls, picture sleeve. It's a Scranton original. Is this Canadian? What is this? No, I guess it's U.S. I guess I've just never had that before. Let Him Run Wild. And California Girls, let's put that up for a $5 start. Steely Dan, Ricky Don't Lose That Number. That's an original 7-inch single. Any major due to tell you. Those are going to go up for $7 starts or $5 starts, whatever I'm doing tonight. I guess $5 starts tonight, maybe 7 on some. It doesn't matter to me. Usually they get there anyway. And let's officially go ahead and sell this poster to Jason Boxell for $80. That way we can go ahead and put up another one, okay? So this one is sold to Jason Boxell for $80. I might need an ink pen back here. Whoever can maybe bring me an ink pen. I might need an ink pen so I can mark what has sold and what hasn't. I would greatly appreciate that if anybody in the store is listening to me. And then I have the next one right here is another killer one here. Let's go ahead and put this one up. This is the Electric Flag, Mad River, the Fugs, and the 13-4 Elevators. Paul has a note, killer lineup, Avalon Ballroom, an original February 1968. It's an original 14 by 20, $125 start. Having 13-4 Elevators built on here with their name, that always jumps up the value a little bit, having a band like the 13-4 Elevators. Plus, really killer psychedelia artwork. This is a an opening bid. I almost said final call. Maybe I don't want anybody to bid on it. $125 on this one. Very, very cool. That's now for bid. Great colors on that. He's giving you the finger, and that's $125 start. That's now up for bid. All right, next in the bin, new here, we have Marshall Tucker's Greatest Hits. I saw these in stock, and I was like, what? I've never seen this before. 100% analog, remastered, expanded with 2 additional LP-only studio cuts, $33.99. $33.99 for Marshall Tucker, and Lamb of God, Omens. Lamb of God is $28.99. Nobody bid on Led Zeppelin, right? Nope, Led Zeppelin is officially sold for $25 as a buy it now if anybody wants it. $25 as a buy it now if anybody wants Led Zeppelin 4. That is their untitled album. Thank you. I see an ink pen incoming. Appreciate it. I've got to make check marks on these so we know what has sold so they don't mix up the sold ones with the unsold ones. That's happened before. And then we've had records or posters we thought we've sold, but it hadn't sold. All right, there we go. There's that and that. All right, so let's jump over here and boom, boom, boom. And Beach Boys 15 and Steely Dan has the high bid for 7 and now 8. Drama is new and sealed. Drama, it says cut from the original analog master by Kevin Gray at Coherent Audio, 180 gram, new and sealed, $33.99. Next comment was, what's the track listing on Bowie? And then we also had a question, what is Bowie? Bowie is live in Berlin, 1978. Brooklyn Museum, New York. Bowie, orange vinyl, and official press. Heroes, Be My Wife, Blackout, Sense of Doubt, Breaking Glass, Fame, Alabama Song, and Rebel Rebel. Orange vinyl and official David Bowie, $33.99, orange vinyl. Next new comment was Beach Boys 12, Beach Boys 15. Jerry Stone got a Marshall Tucker band. ST got a buy it now on the Led Zeppelin Japanese for just $25. Wow. And then Beach Boys 16, Led Zeppelin's already sold. And then Beach Boys 20, Mike Bartlett said he'll take Yes Drama. The poster does have a bid for $125. The poster does have a bid for $125. Let me get my buttons organized here. There we go. I need to bring this closer. The poster does have a bid for $125. I got laptop and go live. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. I'm going to have to memorize my buttons or I'll be hitting the wrong button all the time. Okay. And then Kelly W. on David Bowie. That's sold to Kelly W. Beach Boys at 21. Now, Doctor's Ebo. Let me know if you want back in on Steely Dan. You did get outbid. Calvin Ward has it for 8. Next is Rascal Flatts. Greatest Hits. Rascal Flatts is $33.99. Rascal Flatts is $33.99. And the Kinks, Arthur. I saw this in stock, and I was like, whoa, because OGs of this have gotten quite pricey, especially UK. About 5 years ago, probably before I was doing a lot of Facebook, I sold a UK copy on Facebook or on eBay for like $290, like a beautiful UK copy. This is a 50th anniversary, 2 LP for just $36.99. Remastered singles and BBC mixes, Dave Davies solo tracks, heavy gatefold booklet. The Kinks, Arthur, that's $36.99. Steely Dan, 10. Beach Boys, 25. And now the 13-4 Elevators has a new bid, $130, now $135. And if you're curious, they're bidding on this poster right here. Very, very nice and original. We're going to start trying to do more of those. I've got Tanner on the job. He started photographing posters and T-shirts. There's more on the way, okay? Let's go ahead, at least tonight, and then hopefully all of next week, maybe even tomorrow. I think he might have photographed some more T-shirts for tonight. Let's go ahead and put up, or for tomorrow, I should say. Let's go ahead and put up a new auction. Let's go ahead and grab one of the first ones here that Laura has tagged for tonight. And it's actually a Big Brother and the Holding Company. This is MoFi, and we're going to start it for just $25. These things new are like 65 bucks. It does have a seam split, which is really common. We've got it, of course, in MoFi sleeves behind the jacket. We're going to start that for just $25. $25 on Steely Dan, or excuse me, on Big Brother and the Holding Company, MoFi 2LP. Next is Lamb of God self-titled. Lamb of God's $28.99. And then here's that other Jimmy Buffett album, $29.99. Take the Weather With You. Now, did we have a waiting list on that last night? Because if we did, this was a split order. Let me make sure nobody was on a waiting list for this last night. Because if there was, I know we had one and we sold it, but some of this stuff was split in an order. And let me make sure, because I was like, well, there's only one here, but I know I ordered two. And let me make sure nobody else. This is stuff I hadn't got to order yet or restock. We're going to have a ton of vinyl coming tomorrow. Just restocking our waiting list for Monday and Tuesday is going to be a whole show, just restocking. I have another stack that I reordered last night of waiting list that was probably that thick. So of stuff that's all in stock too. Okay, let's go ahead and show this next record. Here's the other 13.4 elevators. So while they're bidding on the 13.4 elevators, you can buy the 13.4 elevators. This is 13.4 elevators. This is Easter Everywhere. Another half-speed master, $34.99. And Jackal. I went ahead and grabbed three of these because I never can get it available. Jackal, $38.99. That's Jackal self-titled. And Metal Church is music on vinyl, $39.99. All right, let's update these two auctions. David Rubush just went out. We're bidding on a Beach Boys picture sleeve back here that, honestly, I haven't seen too many of. Let Them Run Wild and California Girls. Let Them Run Wild and California Girls. And Jason has it for $30. Also, Jason and Brent are battling out over the 13.4 elevator poster right now, which has a high bid with Jason for $165. Steely Dan, Ricky Don't Lose That Number, and the B-side is just as a good song, Steely Dan, Any Major Dude Will Tell You, and Dr. Zebo has that for $10. Calvin Ward, let me know if you want back in. And now, Big Brother does not have a bid. Big Brother and the Holding Company does not have a bid. Now, also, we got Beach Boys and Big Brother, so you might want to clarify what you're bidding on, by the way. Also, ST wants 13.4 elevators, Easter Everywhere, and now Solarplex gets a Metal Church. And now, since Brent is out on the poster, let's go ahead and take a look at that. And here is the poster they're bidding on. This is an original 13.4 elevators. Technically, it's Electric Flag, Mad River, the Fugs, but of course, the big lineup there is headlined or probably topped by the 13.4 elevators, which played a concert that night in February of 1968. This is an original 14 by 20, and the high bid right now is a final call with Jason Boxell for $165. $165, that's a final call on that. Now, back up the top, since I've left off, we had an out on Steely Dan. Cheap Thrills was actually a $25 start. And then MT Matt wants a Metal Church. MT Matt on Metal Church, okay? There's that there. So let's run through these one more time. What a great batch here. What a great batch. And then Beach Boys. Let's go ahead and get that off so there's no further confusion on BBs. I'll usually mess up at least once and not putting the wrong syllables up or the wrong letters. Jason got that for $30, and let's go ahead and sell Steely Dan then to Dr. Zebo for $10. Okay, so there we have it. All righty. Now, let's go over here. So Cheap Thrills, or a.k.a. Big Brother and the Holding Company, MoFi. It does have a seam split, but like I said, those new retail for $65. That's at $25, and we have a tie. We have a tie. Now, if you just missed out on a Led Zeppelin Japanese, guess what? I have another one. And this one might be a little bit nicer. Let's see. Let's hope so. The last one was VG Plus. Oh, yeah. Now, this one is Near Mint Minus and Pristine. Near Mint Minus and Pristine. And this is going to go up for a $35 start. It is a Japanese press. Nice. It has the lyric insert. There's a lady who's sure that all that glitters is gold, and she's buying a Stairway to Heaven. There's the original on her sleeve. There's the gatefold. There is Led Zeppelin. And yes, ST, I got your 13.4 elevators. I've got that pulled for you. Thank you. By the way, there's one Metal Church left. We just sold one Jackal to Monty Reed. Now there's another Jackal if anybody wants that. And also, we have the 13-4 elevators. Here's another one. Bull of the Woods. Bull of the Woods. That one's $34.99. $34.99. Let's drop the hammer on this poster. This is sold to Jason Boxel for $165. Thank you, Jason. That is sold to you for $165. Thank you. And that is sold. Appreciate that. All right. Let's get up to another poster then. Let me do some magic over here on my good old-fashioned laptop computer. And I know we're going to have some activity for this. Oh, boy. This is Johnny Cash. Wow. Carousel Ballroom, 1968, and 11 by 14. An 11 by 14. Johnny Cash. Carousel Ballroom, 11 by 14, and this is going to go up for a $95 start. Steve Catron, C-A-T-R-O-N, is the artist. It's 11 by 14, a $95 start. $95 start on this. Dan Hicks and his Hot Licks was the second lineup. Johnny Cash at the Carousel Ballroom. What a cool poster. That is going to go up for a $95 start. Let's go back to the live view here and figure out where I left off. I left off by saying the Cheap Thrills was a bid of 27 and then 28. Led Zeppelin 40, Led Zeppelin 35. ST also wants Bull of the Woods. And we have 2 copies here of Lamb of God Wrath. That's music on vinyl, new and sealed, $39.99 on Lamb of God. Also, Alice Cooper Trash, we sold one. There's one left, $39.99. Yes Drama, sold one left, $33.99. We have 2 copies of Danger, Danger, $39.99 for Danger, Danger. David Bowie, Live in Berlin, sold one left. An official release, orange vinyl, $33.99. We have Marshall Tucker's Greatest Hits, a 2 LP expanded, just $33.99 too. Lamb of God, 2 still left. Omens, Lamb of God, $28.99. Rascal Flatts, Greatest Hits, $34.99. We have the Kinks, Arthur. The Kinks is $36.99. Lamb of God, self-titled, $28.99. Jimmy Buffett, Take the Weather With You, $29.99 for Jimmy Buffett. The other 13-4 elevators is Easter Everywhere for $34.99. Jackal, we sold one. There's 2 left, $38. And then Metal Church is $39. Solarplex Studios, let me know if you want back in on Led Zeppelin. Brooks opened it at $40. John Howard wants Omen, which was Lamb of God. I went through the Lamb of God. I ordered 2 of everything in stock, and they will all be shown tonight, except for that live album. I didn't order the live album. John Howard got Omen. Brian is in on Johnny Cash at $95. Big Brother is at $30. Wow, what a great price at $30 there. Final Call, Another Piece of My Heart. And then making sure Solarplex is done on that. Looks like we got room for, we technically have 3 auctions, so it looks like we have room for my brain capacity to keep up with at least 145 here. And this is the Georgia Satellites. Keep your hands to yourself. Georgia Satellites is going to go up for a $5 start. $5 start. Georgia Satellites. Keep your hands to yourself. $5 start on that. New bid on Led Zeppelin. Let me go ahead and take this crate right over here. And I think it's time. Whoop. Hold on a second. Solarplex won a Jackal. And Farmer Redman won a Jackal. Jackals are sold out again. Jackals are sold out again. Cash is at 100. Janice is at 32. And now let's put this right over here. And let's see what's in the first crate. I've got 12 vintage bins to go through. And the Paul crate as well. I think I'm going to go ahead and try to track down John's first check condition bin for tonight, if he marked one. Boy, this is a great looking one here. I don't know what to go through. Let's go through this crate. Let's do the odd crate out, which is Paul. Y'all heading out? Okay. Okay, great. Well, Brian, thank you for your service. Here we go. So this is the Paul crate from last night, actually. This is the Paul crate from last night I never did go through. So let's go through it first, okay? And then there's still 2 more crates of new vinyl, 2 crates of Ed Hatchett stuff, 12 quates from John. That's with a Q, quates. I'm already out of blue juice. I'm already out of blue juice. All right, here's the Cash poster again. Johnny Cash, Carousel Ballroom. This is 1968, 11 by 14. Steve Cartron, the artist. That has a high bid of $110. All righty. We'll show it again before I do a final call. Let me go back up to the top and make sure I didn't miss anything. We pulled Omen, And then we pulled Jackal and Jackal, Janis Joplin 32, Johnny Cash 100, Georgia Satellites 5, Led Zeppelin 45, Georgia Satellites 5, Thin Lizzy, Vinyl Me Please. Those came in already, right? Yeah, we did those on like Monday, I think. Oh, yeah, and those things are back in stock as well. So, Thin Lizzy. No, Lee Steiger. No, your name is still on here. Weird. Let me think. Or did I just not scratch them off? I know for sure that my distributor told me he got another 100 of those. Vinyl Me Please. And I know they're already shipped me 10, and I think I went ahead and ordered another 20. Let me make sure that's right. If not, I'll go ahead and do it right now. Because I know for sure. Let me, you know what? Yeah, because they're showing 80 in stock. They've already, maybe that was my 20. I don't know. I'll go ahead and order another 20 right now because I need every one of those I can get. I don't want 80 of them. I don't want it to turn into like a cherry pie type deal, but I'll go ahead and order another 20 right now. That way I know for sure you're going to get one. I think that means I've got 30 on the way. Wow. I'll go ahead and make another post in the group because I know I can sell them. An all-analog, foil cover, orange vinyl, Thin Lizzy for just $36.99 or $34, whatever we were selling them for. Wow. All right, so cash, 110. We have MT Matt. We're sold out of the Jackals unless you want on a waiting list. And Johnny Cash, 115, 125. Okay, now I've got to update my brain, okay? Let me update my brain. I know for sure we're getting Thin Lizzies. I just ordered 20 more, and I think 10 was already on the way, which if I hadn't have already got you this one, Lee, they'll be in again, okay? That is a confusing waiting list for me because I've had like 9 waiting lists, and I don't know, it gets kind of foggy what day they came in. Like we'll get 10 on Monday, 10 on Thursday, 10 again on Friday, just because I keep ordering them and ordering them. And it's one of those deals where I don't want too many of them. If I went right now and ordered 50 of them, I'd probably have them till December. But seems like if I order 10 at a time, I'll end up selling 50, but it will be in the next 2 weeks instead of like 12 months. So, okay, let's start right here. There's 4 active auctions before I start really quickly going through this Paul crate because we got so much new stuff to show. This is a MoFi Big Brother of the Holding Company with Janis Joplin, 2 LP, and the high bid is $32 with Dr. Zebo. Now, if you're in higher or you want to be in higher, you need to let me know right now. It's MoFi. It is a 2 LP, 45 RPM. It's numbered 5979. It does have a seam split in the jacket. And the high bid on that is Dr. Zebo, and he has that right now for $32. Now, the Georgia Satellites, keep your hands to yourself, had bids for 5 and 5. Brent Robley was first. Almost said fire. He was first, and that means the other bidder, John Howard's, out. Now, Led Zeppelin is a Japanese pressing near mint minus. The last bid on Led Zeppelin that came across, Solarplex went out, and that's after Brooks had this for $45. It is Japanese. Now, one more look at the poster for the 4th auction, and that is this right here. Johnny Cash, Carousel Ballroom, and Shane has it for $125. Final call. Shane, that's a final call to you. What a cool poster. And then we'll go right into the Nirvana next. That should stir up some interest. Wait till you see the Nirvana. Queens of the Stone Age. End Times New Roman sealed $34.99 silver vinyl. This is some stuff Paul marked yesterday. For the first time in Collectco history, we had sold 8 full crates of records, which is a lot. That's usually what we sell every night, but it's a lot. And at the end of the show, when I said goodnight, we still had 7 crates that I had not went through. That's never happened before. We had 7 crates I had never went through before. Larry McCray, Blues Without You. Larry McCray is sealed for $29.99. We have Fairport, $14.99. Bottle O'Greer, Fairport is in shrink wrap, really clean, $14.99. Barclay James Harvest, the time-honored ghost. Barclay James Harvest is $14.99. Focus, Hamburger Concerto. Focus is $19.99, yellow Atco label. Also, Bobby Whitlock, Raw Velvet. Bobby Whitlock played in Derek and the Dominoes. This is a white label promo for his solo album, $24.99. $24.99 on Bobby Whitlock. Also, this is Weatherly, $14.99. Let's see what Paul's got marked in this bin. So far, some new stuff. So far, some vintage stuff. Jim Weatherly's $14.99, and Country Gazette American and Clean, an 81 US Bluegrass, $14.99. Brooks Valder, you get the Japanese Led Zeppelin for $45. Thank you, Brooks Valder. This is sold to you for $45. That is sold to you. Big Brother and the Houghton Company now has bids for $35 and $36. The Georgia Satellites is at $8. And now, Shane Devers, this poster is sold to you. Johnny Cash, and Johnny Cash is officially sold to Shane Devers for $125. Thank you, Shane. That is sold to you. Johnny Cash is done. And now, let's go ahead and do this really cool Nirvana poster. This is, I think, a pretty incredible piece because this was right during when the album came out. And this would have been displayed. This would have been displayed at a record store. Now, this thing is big, okay? This is a large poster. This is 40 by 40. This is 40 inches by 40 inches. This is an original poster that would have been shipped as a promo piece to a record store. The note from Paul is it's not in great shape. It's been tattered. It's been hung. It's been taken down. It's probably been hung again, then taken down, probably hung again. It's got a little bit of tears. It's got a little bit of fraying. But it's got some character to it. It's just like, you know, it's got a grunge look to it. That's my best salesman. That's my best salesman attempt on a beat-up poster. It's got a grunge look to it. The starting bid is going to be $195. $195. It's a 40 by 40. 40 by 40. An original Nirvana poster promo for a record store. So this would have been like in a record store hanging on the wall at some point when that album came out. $195 start on that. That's now up for bid. Okay, back to the records. We have Georgia Satellite 7/8, Big Brother 35-36, and we have Earth, Wind & Fire. That's the Way of the World. Earth, Wind & Fire is $19.99. Stanley Clarke, If This Bass Could Only Talk. Stanley Clarke is $14.99. That's called If This Bass Could Only Talk. $14.99 on that. Art Farmer, Crawl Space. Art Farmer is a 77 US. That's $39.99. And we have Taj Mahal, Satisfied and Tickle 2. This is $21.99 for Taj Mahal. Very sweet condition there in shrink wrap. John Lee Hooker, live at the Cafe A Go-Go. John Lee Hooker is sealed. $34.99. Derek Clark says Barclay James Harvest is a haunting prog classic, a must-have from its band. If you're a fan of the Moody Blues and Threshold of a Dream, you're going to love this album. That's right there. If anybody wants it, Barclay James Harvest is $14.99. Earth, Wind & Fire is sold to J.D. Green. Thank you. The Georgia Satellites is officially at $8 with Todd Kilgore. Brooks Valder, let me know if you want back in. And Big Brother and the Houghton Company, as of right now, Dr. Zebo went out. That's sold to John Kaiser for $36. Thank you, John Kaiser. That's sold to you. Michael Butler on John Lee Hooker. That's sold to Michael Butler. Georgia Satellites is a final call. Keith Jarrett is $19.99. Keith Jarrett's $19.99. Freddie Hubbard, Lifelight. Freddie Hubbard is $19.99. Michael McCullen on John Lee Hooker. Nirvana poster is $195 start. The cheapest one listed for sale right now is $350. That's the other note from Paul. $350. That's like the cheapest one for sale listed on eBay. Just FYI, based on our research. That was the cheapest for sale. I think if this thing was mint, you know, like if it was like pristine and unhung, I'd probably be asking like a $375, $395 starting bid, just FYI. So it is greatly discounted because of the condition. $195 on Nirvana, just FYI. We have Vintage Wayne on Barclay James Harvest. Thank you. And thank you, Derek Clark, as always, for your notes and recommendations on the albums. Wes Montgomery, A Day in the Life is $19.99. And El Exente, The Demanding One. Chico Hamilton. That's a 1970 US. Chico Hamilton on Flying Dutchman, $14.99. Paul's put out some interesting stuff here. Georgia Satellites is officially sold for $8 to Todd Kilgore. Thank you, Todd. That's sold to you. Next LP is going to go up right now, and it is Kiss Love Gun, a 1977 US Fitman. Now, this record doesn't have the gun, no inserts, just the original inner sleeve. The vinyl is nice. It's EX. It's a $35 start. Kiss is a $35 start. Nice jacket. $35 start on that. All righty, we have Samantha Fish and Jesse Dayton, Death Wish Blues. That is sealed for $29.99. We've only got one of those. Bill Evans at the Sunday Vanguard. This is a classic jazz album. This is a 1984 U.S. press. $59.99. Wow, that's beautiful too. $59.99 for Bill Evans. And Dear God, Hamilton, Leatherhauser, Paul Maroon. 2015 alternate rock, that's $59.99. And Yukon Railroad Company, a 1975 private press country rock album, $34.99. Got some interesting stuff in here. It's definitely a Paul crate. Next auction is going to go up right now, and let's put up another Japanese pressing, and that is called Stevie Wonder, the Original Musicarium. This is a great track listing on this album. It even has this hit song, Very Superstitious, Writings on the Wall. This has a this is a 2 LP, has the original insert, and it has the booklet with it too, the lyric booklet. Very cool. Stevie Wonder Japanese pressing. I love the cover. It's embossed, and the little fish bubbles are embossed as well, textured. Stevie Wonder, obviously because of his handicap with his eyesight, he had a lot of embossed covers. There's like braille on the back of some covers. But if you've noticed, a lot of his covers are kind of like embossed and textured. I always thought that was pretty cool. That is going to go up for a $35 star, Stevie Wonder. We have Jason Hughes on Dear God. I have a bid on 100. I'll put in 160. Now, Paul is letting me know that because he will pick it up locally and we won't have to ship it. And that's going to be an expensive poster to ship, okay? So what I'll do is I'm going to give Paul, here's what I'm going to do. Paul's basically saying he's going to bid 160 and come pick it up, which is great. I'm going to make sure nobody else wanted to bid on Nirvana. And if nobody else wants to bid, I'm going to give it about 60 seconds. I'm going to sell it to Paul for $160 buy it now. Going once, going twice, okay? So if you want to bid and you got to ship it, go ahead and bid $195 because we're going to have to ship it to you. If not, I'm going to go ahead and sell it to Paul. That's a very fair offer for pickup. We don't have to put it in a huge tube. Man, and plus ship it, etc., especially if somebody out in California buys it. Probably going to cost $50 to ship in a big tube like that. Lightning Hopkins, Strums the Blues. Lightning Hopkins is a mono remaster, $29.99. And Eddie Harris, live at Newport. Eddie Harris is VG Plus, $9.99. Eddie Harris, live at Newport. VG Plus, $9.99. Shane is in on Nirvana for $195. Okay, so Paul, here's what we'll do. If you want to bid, if you're out, that's okay. But if you want to bid, we'll work out some kind of discount for a pickup afterwards, okay? And anybody else that's local as well. We'll say probably like, I don't know, a $25 discount. So you can go ahead and bid, and then if you end up coming to pick up locally, we'll work out some kind of deal. All right, and we only do this kind of stuff for like big, oversized items. It obviously saves us a ton of money and trouble having to ship it. So there is a bid for $195. That's shipped. So Paul, let me know, and then we'll go from there. That way, because it was still technically up for auction. Next thing we have is George Jones Shine On, EX Edition, $12.99. Steel Eye Span, Storm Force 10. Steel Eye Span is VG Plus, $14.99. And we have Rufus, Party Till You're Broke. Rufus is EX, $12.99. We have Zober the Greek. Zober the Greek is VG Plus, $9.99. We have Electric Knights, Jim Capaldi. Electric Knights is a white label promo, VG Plus, $14.99. Joe Salamo on George Jones. That's so to Joe Salamo. Also, Who Really Cares? Janice Ian. That's VG Condition, $9.99. And Chet Baker, She Was Too Good to Me. Chet Baker, 1974 US, EX Edition, $32.99 on Chet Baker. And Lonnie Smith, Turning Point. Boy, some great jazz in here. VG, an original 69 US, VG, $29.99. All right. Well, there was no bid on Kiss. It's a 77 US original Pittman OG. It's now a buy it now for $35 if anybody wants it. Nobody bid on Stevie Wonder. It's a buy it now for $35 if anybody wants it. And then I guess, Paul, the poster's back to you. And he says he's out. Okay, so the Nirvana poster, a final call to Shane Devers. I'll show that one more time. David Tate gets Kiss for $35, and this Stevie Wonder is a really great compilation. And this is a buy it now for $35. Stephen Reeves, you were second on Kiss. Stephen, I hadn't forgot about you if you're the one who's been asking about that pre-order. Got a couple pre-orders posted today. Vicious Rumors is up for pre-order, and a new Nectar reissue. Nectar reissue and Vicious Rumors. And I posted Vicious Rumors way too early with a lot of other posts, so I don't think as many people have seen it. So if you want in on the Vicious Rumors pre-order, let me know. I figured mentioning it live here would be very effective as well. Here's our next auction. This is a 1980 US Indianapolis OG with the original inner sleeve, and this is an OG copy of Scary Monsters. It's in shrink wrap, and it's going to go up for a $25 start. That's David Bowie's Scary Monsters. All right. And now this is sold to Shane Devers for $195. A Kaleo pre-order. Yes, Kaleo. And this is sold to Shane Devers for $195. Thank you. And that's sold to Shane. Appreciate that. That's gone. Now, this next poster, let me go ahead and get it up here on the screen. This one I would classify for sure as rare. We really couldn't find too many comps, or any comps, I think. Black Sabbath and Van Halen, Palais des Gratis, 1978, rare, 36.5 by 30 and 5 and 16 inches. 5 and 16 inches. This is going to go up for a $155 start. Once again, not in great shape. It's got some wrinkling. It's got some folding. It's got some tethering. But wow. I mean, like, rare. This is pretty incredible, I think. I mean, I don't know where this is going to end up, but when I saw that we had this, all these road posters, I don't know we have. It's not like records where I can just flip through them. So when they start sending me pictures of these posters, I'm like, whoa, what? Take a look at that. That is an incredible poster. That is Black Sabbath, Van Halen. That's now up for bid. $155 start, whatever I just said. This is a really cool poster. Black Sabbath and Van Halen. Look at that. One more time on the size. 36 by 30. I'll just make it easy. 36 by 30. Wow. I mean, I'm a fan of this. Tanner sent me this picture and I was like, wait a second. Hold the phone. What a poster. Original concert poster. It's now up for bid. I love how it mentions Vertigo at the bottom and Warner Brothers. Wow. 1978. That's now up for bid. What a cool poster. All right. Back to records. That already has a bid for $155. Let's go back up the top and figure out what happened. I left off with Cassie Center, also getting Stevie Wonder for $35. That's sold to Cassie Center. Bowie, 25, 25, 25. Did I say Rival Sons pre-order? I may have. Bowie, 30, 28. Kevin put 666, 175. Now, what exactly was that? Bowie, 35. Bowie, 40. And did I win lead? Yes, you did. Hank Crawford, After Hours. Hank Crawford is a mid-70s US. That's VG Plus, $14.99. Also, Under a Raging Moon, Roger Daltrey, VG Plus $11.99. And then Procol Harum, this is VG Plus $24.99. Procol Harum, a wider shade of pale, VG Plus $24.99. This is Azur Lawrence, People Moving, VG $39.99. Jazz Funk, also Jeff Beck Truth, VG $9.99 with Rod Stewart. And the Guess Who, Sown and Grown in Canada, the Guess Who, VG Plus $14.99 on that. So David Bowie, the last bid on Bowie that came in was Janie Green at 40. This is a U.S. original Scary Monsters. A U.S. original Scary Monsters. And that's up for bid. It's at $40. This poster here, this poster here has a high bid of $250. Does Procol Harum have the poster? We'll go see right quick. Procol Harum have the poster. And this is Rival Sons. Oh, yeah, there's a Rival Sons poster. Yeah. No poster with this one. Who over on YouTube wants Jeff Beck? Thank you to Who. Now, there's a lot of stuff in there. I'm just going to read the titles. There's also a lot going on. David Bowie has a new bid. The poster has already jumped up to $250. When Tanner sent me that, my reply was like, this thing could get to an air horn because it's rare and there's not a lot like this that I've ever seen before. This looks like something that I would see at a high-end poster auction selling for like $1,000 because, quote, it is definitely a rare poster. Let's go ahead and put up another auction right quick, another quick Japanese auction. And this is the Beatles. This is the Rock and Roll Music, Volume 1. This is going to go up for a $35 start. The Beatles Rock and Roll Music Volume 1, a $35 start. It has the Japanese insert, and that's going to go up for a $35 start. Who already claimed Beck? Will Robinson, you were second. The poster's now at $325. David Bowie's at $40, $43, $45, $47. I'm going to read these titles one more time. If anybody wants a price, just let me know. It's a Paul crate, wide variety of stuff in here. Queens of the Stone Age, also Larry McCrary. We had Fairport. We had Focus, Bobby Whitlock, Jim Weatherly, American and Clean, Country Gazette, Stanley Clark, Art Farmer, Taj Mahal, Keith Jarrett, Freddie Hubbard, Wes Montgomery. We have Chico Hamilton. We have Samantha Fish and Jesse Dayton, Bill Evans, Yukon, Lightning Hopkins, also Eddie Harris, Still I Span, Rufus, Zobra the Greek, Electric Knights, that's Jim Capaldi, Janice Ian, Chet Baker, Lonnie Smith, Hank Crawford, Roger Daltrey, Avar Lawrence, the Guess Who, and Procol Harum. Now, Procol Harum, that's an original on Darum with a wider shade of pale. The Queens of Stone Age is called In Times New Roman, sealed on silver vinyl, $34.99. Fairport was beautiful. It's in shrink, near mint minus, $14.99. And then also pricing edition on Taj Mahal. Taj Mahal was called Satisfied and Tickled 2. It's in shrink, no condition notes, $21.99. Chico Hamilton was VG condition, $14.99. No condition notes. No condition notes, $14.99. Alvo Dabney on Samantha Fish. Alvo Dabney, that is sold to you. That is sealed, $29.99, clear with black and orange swirl. And then Procol Harum was VG Plus, $24.99. Fred Morris said sold, and that was sold on the Fairport. That's sold to Fred Morris. And then what is the Guess Who album? That is Sewn and Grown in Canada, VG Plus, $14.99. The Lightning Hopkins was sealed. That is sealed, and that is a mono remaster, $29.99. These are all sticker price here. These are all new arrival sticker price. This is all brand new stuff here. Now, let's go back to David Bowie. Brett went out. Janie Green has that for $50. That is a final call. That is a final call. That's Janie Green at $50. The Beatles is a $35 start. Japanese pressing back there. These are sticker. We're going to have nothing but sticker priced records now until 1 a.m. It's going to take me every bit of that time to go through all the new stuff that's marked. Now, the Black Sabbath posters at $325. They're probably, if you just got on, you're probably like, what Black Sabbath poster? This Black Sabbath poster with Van Halen. This is up for bid. The high bid right now is $325. This is Black Sabbath and Van Halen at the Palais des Gratis, 1978, rare, 36 by 30. High bid is $325. $325 is the high bid on that at this moment. Jason Boxall, you are out. Does have some fraying, not in the best shape, but it's rare. $325 on that. Now, Alvo, you did want Queens of the Stone Age, right? You do want a Queens of the Stone Age, okay? That is so do you. I also got you on Samantha Fish. Thank you, Alvo. And now Joe Salomo wants the Lightning Hopkins. Anybody else? Great stuff in there. Time to run through those again. First, let's go ahead and sell the day, or not run through those again. Time to bring up some new stuff. Janie Green on Bowie for $50. We're down to one active bidder on the Black Sabbath, which I think is probably an incredible poster. Not probably. It is an incredible poster. $325. I got to make sure Jason's out. And the Beatles, the final call. Let's go ahead and bring over another crate. And there is a lot of stuff over here. Like I said, 12 crates of new vintage arrivals. The only way we can do this is just keep bringing them over one after another, after another, after another, after another. And let's knock them out. And this here looks like a lot of great titles. And it looks like a lot of great titles in really good condition. Let's go ahead and do this right now. And let me flip through these right quick. Looks like the first batch of the, well, a little bit of the first batch is some compilations, but I also see a lot of just other great titles in here. Don't forget, Laura will be bringing up stuff, and there's a whole batch of auctions over here too. All right, so nobody bid on the Beatles. That's Rock and Roll Music Volume 1. That's going to be a $35 buy now. I don't see that Japanese Beatles too often with Obi. $35 buy now. Now, Jason's officially out on the Black Sabbath poster, so let's look at that one more time. Final call, $325 to Kevin Crowell. He has it, and I'm about to drop the hammer. $325. Black Sabbath, Van Halen, $325. Final call. The Beatles is sold to Jason Boxell for 35. Time for some more new auctions. Next new auction is going to go up right now. Now, I've got this vintage bin. Don't forget, I've got 2 more crates of new vinyl. So don't go anywhere. I'm going to do that next. I just got to keep it a little bit balanced. Let me first go ahead and put up Bob Dylan. This is a 1967 U.S. in shrink, super clean. Now, a 67 will be a reissue, but this is a beautiful copy on the Columbia 2i. Another side of Bob Dylan, a $25 start. It's in shrink. I love this. It's such a nice copy. Bob Dylan. It's a 2i, and that is a $25 start. Beautiful copy there of another side of Bob Dylan. Next, do we have any Japanese Dylan? I don't think so, but that's exactly what I'm about to put up. Another Japanese, which is going to be Billy Joel, the nylon curtain. Billy Joel is going to go up for a $35 start. This is a Japanese pressing. The vinyl's near mint minus and pristine. It has the Billy Joel superhero book with it. Has the book with it as well. That's a cool insert. There is that. That's the book and the inner sleeve. There's the cover in shrink wrap. $35 start. New vintage arrivals here. We have Ring Around the Rosie, Rosemary Clooney and the Hollows. Rosemary Clooney, $9.99. Acoustic Alchemy, Natural Elements. Acoustic Alchemy, $29.99. No condition notes on any of these. Julie London, Julie, $19.99. Name of the album is Julie. Also, Walt Disney Productions, Mouser Size with the booklet. No condition notes on that. $26.99. Old Gold compilation from Sunset. That's $9.99. Little Auntie and the Imperials, Inez Fox, Johnny Rivers, to give you an eye there of some of those. We have Oldies But Goodies Volume 9, $9.99. Julie London is sold to Larry Smith. Thank you, that's sold. Right now, we got 2 fresh auctions in the back. Leon Russell, Stop All That Jazz. Leon Russell's $19.99. The Big Sound of the Big Bands, $9.99. And we have Jukebox Jive for $9.99. Also, to Burt Bacharach Composer, Arranger Conductor. This is another compilation. That is $9.99. Solid Gold Rock and Roll Hits Volume 1, $12.99. Collector's Records of the 50s and 60s Volume 8, $14.99. And Bill Haley's Greatest Hits, $19.99. Bill Haley's Greatest Hits, that's on the deck of color bars, $19.99. All right, this poster is sold to Kevin Crowell. Thank you, Kevin. That's sold to you for $325. Appreciate that. Sold for $325. Now, let's go ahead and put up another poster right quick. Give me 1 second to find the next one and see what we have over here. Let's go ahead. Somebody already mentioned Rival Sons here. Maybe I should go ahead and put it up. Rival Sons is going up. Let me find my notes on this. This is an original 33 by 23 and 1/4 inch. And this will come shipped to you rolled in a tube. That's an original poster, a $45 start. Rival Sons, $45 start on that. That is now up for bid. That's an original. Looks like it's somewhere in Germany. Looks like somebody was in Germany getting some posters, because that's the second one of this whole batch that came from Germany, just FYI. So that's going to go up for a $45 start, and that's now up for bid. That will come shipped to you rolled in a tube, and it is a 33 by 23. Yep. Thank you. Here we go. Next thing we have is Jason Boxell on Collectors. Collector's Records of the 50s and 60s. That's sold to Jason Boxell, and David V want the Oldies But Goodies. That was right here. That's sold to David V, 63. Thank you. That's sold. My crate's almost full. Dylan has a bid for 25, and final call on Billy Joe for a bid for 35. The Very Best of Jerry Butler, $9.99. Also, Super Oldies of the 50s, Volume 1, $9.99. We have Paul Revere and the Raiders going to Memphis, $9.99 on that. Leo Sayer, Endless Flight. This has his hit, You Make Me Feel Like Dancing. Also, Smothers Brothers, Think Ethnic. Smothers Brothers is $9.99. The New Christy Minstrel, Sing and Play Cowboys and Indians, $9.99. Jason Boxell on JB, and that was Jerry Butler. That's sold to Jason Boxell. And one more record, and then I'm going to swap out my sold bin here. A Song Will Rise, Peter, Paul, and Mary, $9.99. How about one more? Spanking Our Gang, Sunday Will Never Be the Same. That is in shrink. It's on a later label, but a very nice copy. $19.99. David V wants Super, and Super was Super Oldies. I'll make that my last crate record in this crate. Let me go ahead and swap these out right quick. There is that. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in on this great Friday night. And to say that we have a lot of records to sell tonight is an understatement. But when is that never the case here? Now, Billy Joe also has a bid for 35. Next is Chuck Haley on Raiders. Let's sell that to Chuck Haley. That is sold. Now Billy Joe has a bid for 35. Chris Christopherson, me, and Bobby McGee. Chris Christopherson, $12.99. Me and Bobby McGee. We have Beat Street soundtrack. Nice, $34.99 for Beat Street soundtrack. And the Candy soundtrack, that's a nice copy in shrink wrap, $29.99. So a couple soundtracks there. Also, Leo Sayer self-titled. No, that's called Living in a Fantasy. $9.99 on that one. And Rick Springfield, Hard to Hold, $14.99 on Rick Springfield. Firefall Undertow, $9.99. And this is What Month Were You Born? A comical look at your horoscope. Another horoscope record, $14.99. Final opportunity if you want to get a bid in on Rival Sons for $45. It is a final call if you want to get a bid on Rival Sons for $45. Next thing we had was Janie Green on Beat Street. That's sold to Janie Green. Dave Seredna on RS, and RS was Rick Springfield. And then Solar was next on Beat Street. Wow, Lee, you got both auctions. A beautiful copy of Bob Dylan here in shrink wrap, a 2-eye for just $25. Wow, beautiful copy of Dylan, $25. And a complete Billy Joe nylon curtain, shrink, book, insert, original under sleeve, near mint, shrink wrapped, Obi. One bid to Lee Steigert for $35. He just cleaned up the auction block, 25 and 35. Thank you and thank you, sold and sold. Next thing we have going up is, boy, listen to some of these auctions. I don't know if y'all saw the hot pictures. We have Seal Johnson, Midnight Marauders, A Tribe Called Quest, Tori Amos, Rare. We have Pink Floyd, first album, The Smiths, Hatful of Hollow, Parliament, OG Pearl Jam, OG Howlin' Wolf, OG Dead, Sade, Silverstein, Talking Heads, Magic Sam, Brian Eno, I Don't Know, Wu-Tang, Biz Markie, Wiz Khalifa, Outkast, Jurassic 5, Ludacris, Prince, T-Bone Walker. Let's do David Gilmour right now. The Animals, Dire Straits, Talking Heads, Lead Belly, Edwin Starr, Parliament, Pink Floyd, Grateful Dead. Wow. Let's go ahead and show David Gilmour then. David Gilmour, this is a 1970, this is a U.S. Pittman reissue. There's no date, but it's post-1980 based on it having a barcode. So this album originally came out in 74, so this is a early 80s reissue from David Gilmour here, a $25 start. $25 start on David Gilmour. Didn't I have the Dylan? Randy Klein says, didn't I have the Dylan? I don't think so. Let me see what happened here. Didn't I have the Dylan? Randy Klein. Now, over here, you put Dylan at 1859.18, and then Lee Steigert put Dylan 25. Now, technically, you didn't because you never did really place a bid, and then it was a final call. So here's how the auctions work. The most important thing you can do is put a number. Otherwise, you're not technically bidding, because he had it for 25, and then I did a couple final calls, and not only did I not see you bid again, but also you technically didn't bid. To bid, you have to put a number. Otherwise, I think maybe you're trying to claim something or ask a question, or it's not really a bid. To place a bid, you've got to have a number out there. And plus, if I'm ever on a final call and you're not the high bidder and I'm saying final call, make sure you just go ahead and bid again or bid higher. That way, I know exactly what's going on, because if you don't put a number, I don't really think you're bidding. So you got to make sure you put a number out there, because it's not really a bid if there's no number. Otherwise, I don't know what's going on, and neither does anybody else. This is a buy it now for $45 if anybody wants it. Rival Sons is a buy it now for $45 if anybody wants it. $45 on Rival Sons. It's an original 33 by 23, $45 if anybody wants it. We got a request for the Raiders poster. Let me go find that. And is it on here? Let's see. Skinner, Coltrane, Led Zeppelin, Ice-T, Nirvana, Cars. Is there stuff on the back? Paul, where's my notes at on the Raiders poster? Butterfly, Cars. Give me 1 second. I'll see if he has it over here somewhere else, okay? Now, let's go back to the top, and first thing we have is The Man with the Golden Gun, 1999. This is the soundtrack to The Man with the Golden Gun, 1999. Also, Dirty Dancing's an OG in shrink and with Hop Sticker, $24.99. That is Dirty Dancing, $24.99. That's an OG with Shrink in the Hop Sticker. Also, the Best of Carly Simon. This is a quad press, $19.99. The Best of Carly Simon, $19.99. A quadraphonic mix. I don't know if I've seen that one before. David Gilmour has one bid for $25 for Philip Hope, and that's a final call. Next auction is going to go up right now. This is Debbie Harry Cuckoo. Debbie Harry is going to go up for a $35 start. This is a Japanese pressing, $35 start. It is near mint minus and pristine. $35 start on that. It does have the poster with it, and it does have the book, and this has the cover and obi. Has a huge Debbie Harry poster with as well, and inner sleeve. $35 start on that. And I'm sorry, Randy, but not only that, make sure, like I always say, if you don't hear your, if you don't hear your name, make sure you bid again on that. Otherwise, and plus, I never did even see where you put Dylan originally. My brain, when I'm looking for bids, I'm looking for a bid, a name, and a bid. Otherwise, that's how a lot of those get overlooked. I'm looking for like a bid, a name, and a bid. Any time else, I just see that I'm kind of looking for claims. That's why they get overlooked. So not only did I not really overlook, it's not like I was overlooking you. I never did see it because it was up higher. And plus, it didn't have a number. So I'm kind of scrolling. I'm looking for Dylan's 25, and actually yours is way up there. And then he bid 25, and I never did see you again. So always make sure you're in. And if there's a final call as well, you make sure you bid again if you don't hear your name. So this is this is sold to DK Evans. Dirty didn't have a number. What just happened here? Dirty Dancing is sold to Jason Vauxhall. These are buy it nows. The stuff in the bin, you don't have to put a number next to. Okay, so if somebody wants Dirty Dancing, for anybody new that's watching, if you want something out of the bins, you don't have to put a number. That's what separates me. It helps us separate the auctions from the buy it nows. These are buy it nows. For example, if you want Dirty Dancing, all you got to put is DD. There's no reason to put the price because they're already priced. These back here are technically live auctions. They're up for bid, and you bid in the comments. You can't just put David Gilmour right now because there's already a bid, and I don't know really what somebody else would be bidding. For example, the bid right now on David Gilmour is $25. Now, if somebody right now just put David Gilmour, I really wouldn't know what's going on because the bid's at $25 and I don't know what they're trying to communicate to me. If you want some down here, all you got to do is put what it is because they're already priced. You don't have to put the price. A lot of people get on. I'll see people get on and I'll say Carly Simon, and we'll have somebody put Carly Simon 21 thinking it's an auction, which it's not. These are buy it nows. So these are buy it nows. Their price is marked. They're no more. They're no less. And these back here are auctions. If you want them, you got to be the next highest bidder until everybody's done. We have Seals and Croft Get Closer, $9.99. If I didn't explain that well, for anybody that watches every night, if I'm not clear on that, maybe I should redo my speech on how that works. Otherwise, I think that's the best way I can explain it. Joe Cocker, this is Joe Cocker's Greatest Hits, $24.99. $24.99. Maggie May, Rod Stewart, this is $14.99. That's a compilation from the UK. And we have Hair, the American Tribal Love Rock Musical. Hair is $16.99. Hair is $16.99. And also we have Chris and Rita. Chris Christopherson, Rita Coolidge, $14.99. Okay, so let's go back up the top. And David Gilmour just had one bid. Nobody else bid, so that's sold to Philip Holt for $25. Just one bid on David Gilmour. Now it's sold to Philip Holt for $25. And then Debbie Harry Cuckoo, which was a Japanese pressing with poster, insert, and obi. It had one bid. I don't think I've technically done a final call. Larry Gonzalez has that for $35. Now, DK Evans got James Bond, and earlier Jason Vauxhall got Dirty Dancing, and Marshall Bassett was second. All right, the Moody Blues. This is Days of Future Past, $19.99. Knights in White Satin, $19.99. And Carpenters, Now and Then, $9.99. Even if you're the first bidder, I see people do that a lot. Even if you're the first person to bid on an auction, so let's say I say, Debbie Harry, you still have to put the number. I see people do that all the time. I'll lay down an auction, and they'll just put DH. And I'm like, you got to make sure you put a number, because otherwise people scrolling through the comments as well don't really think you're bidding. You've got to make sure you put a number in there. That's like the first thing you need to do when you're bidding. Tim Graham gets Moody Blues. That's sold to Tim Graham. Ziggy Chaos gets the Rod Stewart. Most important thing ever is bidding, is placing a number next to the bid or next to the title. Jethro Tull Heavy Horses is $19.99, and the Rolling Stones Emotional Rescue, this has the poster with it, $36.99. $36.99. That's an OG with the poster. And Donovan Barberjackal, $14.99. I have I don't even know what poster's up. I hadn't put one up. I got completely distracted there. No problem, though. There's probably some new people that needed to hear all that anyway. Now, Paul Brothers, the problem with this Raiders poster is I don't have any information on it. Let me go check one more time. I'm going to go ahead and put it up, though. Let me see what I got over here. I got Rival Sons, Coltrane, to Ice-T, Nirvana. I think that's the only one maybe Paul didn't get to. Weird, or there's another page or something. But how about this? How about we put it up for a $35 start? $35 start. This is Tomb Raider. $35 start. Rise of the Tomb Raider. This is a $35 start. I don't have a lot of information on this. Let me see if I can zoom in and see if there's anything down here at the bottom or something. And by the way, doesn't appear to be numbered or anything, but it's a really cool poster. $35 start on this, Tomb Raider. That is now up for bid. And Randy, welcome. And I know you're a Dylan buyer. There is usually like a lot of Dylan records every night. $35 start on this. We have a lot of Dylan records every night, possibly hundreds. Some nights we've kind of like had a whole run of Dylan stuff, okay? All right, here we go. Tomb Raider. Okay, there we have it. Now, we sold Moody Blues. Kathy Collinsworth on the Rolling Stones. Tomb Raider has a bid for $35. And we have Rick Derringer live, $19.99. Rick Derringer live. And we have Jeff Beck, Blow by Blow. That's in shrink wrap. Jeff Beck, Blow by Blow, $19.99 on Jeff Beck. Also, Stephen Stills, Thoroughfare Gap. Stephen Stills is $19.99. And we have Carly Simon Hotcakes. Carly Simon, $9.99. Hank Williams Jr. High Notes, $24.99 on Hank Williams Jr. High Notes. Okay, so Debbie Harry is officially sold. Debbie Harry is officially sold to Larry Gonzalez for $35. Thank you, Larry Gonzalez. That's so to you. Wow. Okay, I should have opened up the Debbie Harry poster. I actually showed that one late last night and never really got around to getting to show it again. So that's that. $35. Now, Paul Brothers has this for $35, going once, going twice. Next thing I have over here is going up for auction right now, Parliament. Motor Booty Affair. Parliament is a 1978 U.S. Terre Haute. This is an OG copy with the pop-up gatefold in great shape with unpunched figures. Wow. OG Parliament with no condition notes. This is going to go up for a $45 start. Motor Booty Affair. Nice. No condition notes on a Parliament record. I think I always make that a strong point when we're selling these kind of LPs, these P-Funk related, which are usually party dance records, and they were totally destroyed. This has a pop-up gatefold, which opens up like, I don't want to do any damage to it here, but I think it opens like, let's see here. How does this work? I'm not real for sure, but here is the cool part. It has all these little figures that are unpunched. Okay, so yeah, you can pop it up. You can like fold it, and you get what I'm saying? Wow, that's pretty cool. $45 on Parliament. That's now up for bid. Next thing we have is James Taylor, Mudslide Slim, $24.99. James Taylor, also Loretta Lynn's Greatest Hits, $12.99. And we have The Fox and the Hound, Walt Disney's Fox and the Hound, inside, 12-page, full-color book, $34.99. I don't see that one too often. And everything that's been no condition notes and Dr. Zebo, everything in here is sticker price. We've got new arrivals bins for about the next 6 hours. They will be all sticker price, new arrivals. I got now 11 other crates to go through, not counting the Laura stuff, okay? Also, we have Fox and the Hound. That's sold to Brooke Padgett. Thank you, Brooke Padgett. That's sold to you. Now, we have Tomb Raider sold to Paul Brothers for $35. I'm going to make a note back here. Tomb Raider, $35 sold because it wasn't on my cheat sheet here. Let's go ahead and put up Let's do this one here. Here's another rare one. Give me 1 second. I actually teased this one night, and I said we'll put it up for auction at a later date, and the auction at a later date's tonight. This is an original Ice-T poster, Brixton Academy, rare, a 60 by 40, 60 by 40 Ice-T. We had a war, I think, last night for an Ice-T single. Here's an original Ice-T concert poster, Brixton Academy. This is large and in charge. Brixton Academy, Sunday, September 29th, 7:30. An original Ice-T, original gangster concert poster. $195 start. $195 start. $195 start. That's our second auction up for bid right now. $195 on that. All right, and then Dr. Zebo said he will take the Jeff Beck. Thank you. That's sold. And Van Halen Black Sabbath poster already sold. Now, here we go. I'm just going to read through these titles. I'm not going to say any prices. It'll be a fast recap. If you see something you want a price on, let me know. Wow, Parliament just has one bid for $45. Am I seeing that correctly? Am I need to go maybe have my eyes checked? One bid for $45. Final call. Next auction is going to go up right now. This is a Japanese pressing of the Staying Alive soundtrack. The Staying Alive soundtrack. This is going to go up for a $35 start. There's the LP. There's the Japanese booklet. There is the gatefold with Obi, Staying Alive, a $35 start. Here's what's left in here. If you want a price, let me know. We have Parliament at $45, now $50. It's an original 78 Terre Haute, no condition notes with the unpunched cardboard cover. I'll show it again in details in just a second. Ice-T does have a bid for $195. We have Rosemary Clooney and the Hi-Lows, Acoustic Alchemy. We have Mouser Size. We have Old Gold. We got Leon Russell, the big sound of the big bands, Jukebox Jive, to Burt Bacharach composer with his greatest hits of Dionne Warwick, B.J. Thomas, Jackie DeShannon, etc., etc. Solid Gold Rock and Roll, Bill Haley's greatest hits, Leo Sayer, Endless Flight. Also, Smothers Brothers, the New Christy Minstrels, Peter, Paul, and Mary, Spankin' Her Gang, Chris Christopherson, me and Bobby McGee. Candy soundtrack, Leo Sayer, Firefall, Horoscope Record, Carly Simon and Quad, Seals and Croft, Joe Cocker, Hare, Chris and Rita, Carpenters, Jethro Tull, Donovan, Rick Derringer, Stephen Stills, Carly Simon, Hank Williams Jr., and Loretta Lynn's greatest hits. No condition notes on this. It's an MCA press. It is near mint minus $12.99. Right now, Parliament is a 1978 U.S. Terre Haute original. There is no condition notes on the vinyl. It is EX Plus or better. It is a gatefold. It has the original inner sleeve, and the gatefold's really cool. It has these pop up and punch out figures, which are unpunched. Really, really cool. Mouser Size is $26.99. $26.99, and it has the book with it. New Orleans Records. I'll try my best right now to start getting those mixed in. Yeah, I've kind of forgot about our 45s. I was going to try to knock out all these posters. Otherwise, it's going to be almost too much going on with auctions. But yeah, we got 45s to do. We got both like top 40, which is like, hit records, and then we got the New Orleans stuff. The next thing on my feed was Parliament, which was at 46, then 50. Ice-T, I'm about to show that, 195. Parliament 45, 50, 52, 55, 55. And then Parliament 60. And then Parliament 65, 70, and 75, okay? And then the Ice-T poster is a final call to Shane Devers for $195. I've got the hiccups. Smothers Brothers is $9.99, Fred Morris. $9.99 on that. $9.99 on the Smothers Brothers. That's available. All right, time to swap out crates. Let me take this one right over here. If anybody else decides you want anything else in there, let me know. Now, still got 2 crates of new vinyl to go through. We've knocked out one. Let me crab walk over here and get to another one. It is crazy how much stuff I've got surrounded by me. And I just cleaned it up 2 nights ago. Oh, man, let me show this crate right here. Aha! Here are the Thin Lizzies. I was waiting for these. Ooh. Do I have a surprise, too? I have a surprise record that I've never had in stock before. They're always out. I back-ordered 10 about 3 weeks ago, and 10 showed up tonight. I forgot about these. And guess what? The Thin Lizzies we were talking about earlier just showed up. They're here already. I didn't even know it. Here they are. Okay. So, the first thing is a waiting list on these, and I just ordered 20 more. They'll be here next week. So if you don't get one live, please get on a waiting list. Thin Lizzy Jailbreak, analog, $36.99, foil cover, lacquers cut by Kevin Gray, orange vinyl. It has an art print. Vinyl me please, just $36.99. $36.99. This is Thin Lizzy. We have these in. Hopefully Lee Steigert's watching. Here was the waiting list. Jerry Stone, Lee Steigert, Shannon Mashaka, and Gary Samuels. Thin Lizzy is $36.99. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have those in stock. I highly recommend. If you order this through Vinyl Me Please, they're $45 on their website. $36.99. Thin Lizzy Jailbreak. We've got 2 people on a waiting list. If anybody else. Now, keep in mind, I've sold a ton of these recently, but this is a great classic album. Analog orange vinyl, $36.99, okay? There's those. Now, let me update what's going on over here. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Parliament was at 70, 75, 70, 80, 80. Fred Morris had sold on the Smothers Brothers. Let's go back over here and sell this to Fred Morris. The Smothers Brothers is sold. Parliament 85, Parliament 85. And then Parliament out was Tim ready for a bid or was it a buy it now? I bid 35. Don't know if you saw that. Paul Brothers was the only bidder at $35, right? I only saw Paul Brothers at $35, right? There is that. Was that not right? Tomb Raider? Did I already say sold to Paul Brothers? Who did I say sold to? I thought Paul Brothers was the only bidder. Or did I say Paul Brothers and it was TR Paul Brothers and then Adam Bullock put TR 35. Now the problem is, was that before or after I called it sold? I see it on my screen, but Adam, I'm not for sure if that was before or after because Melanie, go look at it. It's it's 19/18/28 is when his comment came in on that. I'm not for sure. That's bizarre. Because like 2 comments after your bid is already the next poster, which is Shane Devers, or not 2 comments. That's Parliament. There's your $35 bid, and then Shane bid $195. So there wasn't too much longer after that. He bid $195. So yeah, I think it might have just been late. Okay, and I think at this point I don't know if I can really go back on it. And then this is sold to Shane Devers for $195. Unless there was, let me scroll back through. But yeah, this is sold to Shane Devers for $195. Yeah. Okay. Wow. This is why I can't sell 45s right now.
Yeah, you didn't say a name.
Okay. Yeah, well, the only bid I ever seen was Paul Brothers. It was definitely on my phone, but that's the only bid I ever seen. Okay. Thin Lizzy, Colin Butler gets one. That was the first live claim. Colin Butler. That was right after Adam just asked his question. Andrew Shaw got a Thin Lizzy. Alvo Dabney got a Thin Lizzy. Travis Moll got a Thin Lizzy. Jan Gunther got a Thin Lizzy. And then we have this at 35. Okay. So, or excuse me, this is $34.99. Let me clarify one more time. Adam says, seems like he's okay with it. Sorry for the confusion. The Tomb Raider is sold to Paul Brothers for $35. Let's sell Shane Devers the Iced Tea for $195. That one's off the board. And I think we're good to go. Okay. My brain is trying not to miss too much tonight. Now, Nobody bid on Staying Alive. It's a $35 buy it now. And I'm going to make sure nobody bid on it. I'm going to double check right now before I officially stamp it. Nobody bid on this for $35. So that's a $35 buy it now. I'm going to go back from 6th gear to 3rd gear for a second and make sure I don't miss anything else. Thank you, Shane Devers. I figured that one could get way up there too. Now, the last bid on Parliament was, and to Chase Arnold for $85. Janie tied, and then Janie said out. So she didn't want to bid more than $85. Final call. Now, Thin Lizzy. I've got one left on hand, and I just ordered 20 more like just a moment ago. So if anybody wants this, or if you want to go ahead and get on the wait list for next week after this one sells, someone's got to get this one first. There's one left. And then I have Ozzy at Montreal. That's on red vinyl. I think y'all are familiar with this at this point. We've sold a bunch of this. This is Ozzy at Montreal. And the waiting list for Ozzy is Christopher Morris. I got 2 extra copies. These are on red vinyl. Ozzy Montreal, red vinyl with Randy Rhoads. There's one sold to Christopher Morris. There's 2 left. And then I have Metallica live in Japan. It's called Damaged Japan, 1986. And this next record is, give me 1 second. Let me pull up Metallica waiting list first. Metallica Damaged in Japan. Solarplex Studios was on a waiting list. So this is live Metallica, Japan, $39.99. Solarplex Studios, you was on a waiting list. And then here, there's 3 left, by the way. So there's a 2 LP 1986. And I don't think I've ever had this in stock. Limp Bizkit, Chocolate Starfish, and the hot dog flavored water. It's an official. It's on colored vinyl, and it's $46.99. It's Limp Bizkit, $46.99 for Chocolate Starfish and the hot dog flavored water. I have never had that in stock before. An official pressing. It's available, $46.99. Limp Bizkit. That has never been available here at Collectco in stock, ever, as an official release. 2 LP, $46.99. Parliament is officially sold, and this is sold to Chase Arnold. Chase Arnold gets this for $85. Beautiful copy there. This is officially sold. Limp Bizkit. There it is. Never had that before here. $46. I back ordered them. They're never in stock. And I back ordered it. It says limited edition colored vinyl. I don't know what color, but it's on colored vinyl. $46.99. Dave Soretna says he'll take the last Thin Lizzy. Now, that's good because there might be a lot of people who want on the waiting list for next week, right? So if you get on the waiting list, there's 20 more on the way. You won't be billed not this Friday, or excuse me, not this upcoming Monday, but until the next Monday. And a lot of people might like that after the invoice they've already accumulated this week. $36.99 if anybody wants on the waiting list. I would love to go ahead and sell another 20 copies. What I'm going to do is I'm going to photograph this thing and post it in the group and let everybody know there's more on the way, okay? There's that. Limp Bizkit's $46.99. Let's go back to the top and figure out who all got one. Solarplex was already on a wait list for Metallica. Cassie Center got a Limp Bizkit. Adam Bullock got a Limp Bizkit. Solarplex Studios got a Limp Bizkit. Jerry Stone got a Limp Bizkit. That was the first 4. And then we have one for Jeff Dedman. Dave already got the Thin Lizzy. Tracy Miller got a Limp Bizkit. Ozzy is sold to Dr. Zebo. There's one left. Rack Q. They're $36.99. And then Limp Bizkit's $46.99. Brooks Vaughter wants a Limp Bizkit. Chocolate Starfish and the hot dog flavored water. Chad Sauls wants a Limp Bizkit. Now there's 2 Limp Bizkits left. Scott Smith wants a Limp Bizkit. This isn't a bootleg either. This is an official press. Hiram Aponte gets a Limp Bizkit. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. That is available. He didn't say HM Ozzy was. I'm not for sure what that means. And then we have 3 Metallicas left. That's live, Damage in Japan, Nagoya, 1986, 2 LP, $39.99. And there's one Ozzy left for $36.99, red vinyl. Let's start a waiting list for Limp Bizkit if anybody wants on there. Hiram was the 10th person, it looks like. And let me count all those off and make sure. Limp Bizkit, Adam, it was Cassie Center, Adam Bullock, Solarplex, Jerry Stone, Jeff Dedman, Tracy Miller. Brooks Vaughter, Chad Soul, Scott Smith, and Hiram Ponte. I had 10. They're all gone. Let's start a waiting list for next week. If you want a Limp Biscuit, comment Limp right now. That was not a pre-order. That was something that I just back ordered. And because this is maybe an import. I'm not real for sure, but this never was available like through our distributors, and then it just like shows up in stock. I think it's one of those things where like it's kind of like Vinyl Me Please. My distributors don't offer those as a pre-order because they're not really a pre-order. I think what happens is sometimes these website exclusives, they get overstocked, and then what they do is they're like, okay, we can't sell enough of these. Let's release them to so-and-so company or so-and-so company, and we'll let record stores have them. And so they have to sell them really cheap so they can sell them to distributors, so they can sell them to me so I can sell them to y'all. And I think Limp Bizkit, it was the same way with the Vinyl Me Please. It sounds like Vinyl Me Please made way too many Thin Lizzies, and now they're kind of like having to sell them at wholesale to distributors so I can help basically sell them for them. That's basically what's going on, basically. I just said basically a lot. Okay? Bob Reiger wants on the Limp Bizkit waiting list. Craig Ruth on the Limp Bizkit waiting list. And we have, is it brown? I don't know. I don't know what color it is. Shane on Limp Bizkit and Thin Lizzy for Shane. So Shane wants on 2 waiting list. And did I pull a Metallica for Paul? I didn't. There's a Metallica. All right, let's get a new crate going. That was a great crate of new vinyl. We have almost sold everything in there. And let's go over here to the posters right quick. The posters. And the next poster is this one right here. This is an original blacklight poster. We'll see how this thing does. Psychedelia at its best. An original. 1970. This is a 22 by 35. It's a blacklight. Butterfly of Love. Take a look at that. Butterfly of Love. Perfect for some hippie's house back in 1970. Now it's perfect for your house. 1970. Star City Incorporated, Fairfax, California. Very cool. Butterfly of Love. That's an original blacklight. That's a $65 start. $65 start on that, okay? $65 start. Brooke says I can open hers. We might want to go ahead and take a look at it. Who else wanted one? Todd Kilgore on Limp Bizkit. Todd Kilgore on Limp Bizkit waiting list. I'll read through all those one more time in just a second. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. She said I could open hers. Okay, we'll open it right quick then. Give me 1 second. I'm going to open this one I'm opening. We'll make sure this one goes to Brooks Vaughter because we'll see what color they're on. This might answer a lot of people's questions. He was saying that one color was a website exclusive. Need a box cutter. I tried my best with this pen. I might need a box cutter, yeah. Let me do a box cutter before I destroy her record. Okay. Laura or Melanie will have one here, I'm sure, in a second. Oh, Melanie beat you, Laura. All right, this is the Brooks Vaughter copy.
All the way back there.
Yeah, Laura was at a disadvantage. She's like 100 yards away. All right, live unboxing. I love this. Black Sabbath and Van Halen French poster sold, yes. It sold just a moment ago for $325, which I thought was a great price. It's on silver vinyl. Could it possibly be on 2 different colors? It also has an insert with it. And it's on silver. It's on brown and gray. Wow, pretty cool. All right. Brown and gray. Does anybody else want one? One on the waiting list. Let me figure out who all had one or who all originally went on that waiting list because we sold all 10. And I'll read these off, okay? And then we got to keep rolling. Brooks, let me try to get this back in here. If not, I'm just going to put it back in a sleeve. They're in polyline bags, too. Looks like it's pretty well made. So, all right. You never know what's going to pop up here when we're going through new vinyl. I'm telling you, I live on these websites, and I have a, let me just put this back in a sleeve. I have a, that way we'll know it's Brooks. Brooks will be in a sleeve whenever Melanie gets to it. All right. Okay. Hopefully more of those come in. Before I do anything else, so the waiting list for Limp Bizkit was Craig Ruth, Bob Riger, Paul Brothers already got a Metallica, Shane Devers on Limp Bizkit waiting list, Shane Devers on Thin Lizzy waiting list, Todd Kilgore on Limp Bizkit waiting list. The Butterfly poster has a bid for $65. Jan Gunther on the Limp Bizkit waiting list. Monty Reed on Limp Bizkit waiting list. Paul Brothers on Limp Bizkit waiting list. So I think we've got 7 people and then 1 on Thin Lizzy. This poster has a bid for $65 going once, going twice. Next, crate. That was crate of new. Let's go through some new vintage stuff here. Let's go through some new vintage stuff. Oh, it's our check condition bin. Finally. I've been waiting for this one. Here's the newest check condition stuff. This crate should move really well. Looks like there's some really good stuff in here. And here we are. Let's go through it. And we need new LP auctions, okay? Trickster. Trickster's not in print, nor is it available to order. There's bootlegs out there, but there's no official anything Trickster. Just bootlegs. And those like, the bootlegs of like straight counterfeited albums, I try not to deal in those. Because that's like when the FBI gets involved kind of stuff, okay? So those kind of straight counterfeit type albums that's out there, I try not to deal too many in those. Like, we get them in collections, but some of that straight counterfeited stuff I can't really offer here. So it's unfortunate, but it eventually will be in print. Every once in a while we'll get them in, but those kind of counterfeited albums, I really can't deal in those here. People ask me all the time. They ask me about Tool and stuff like that. I'm like, those are like a big no-no to deal in. 1984 UK. This is an OG Smith's Hatful of Hollow. This has the original inner sleeve. It's a 1984 UK. This is an OG MPO, original inner sleeve, VG condition. And this is going to go up for a $35 start. I do have a Trickster poster autograph that will be available soon. $35 start for the Smiths. Wow. 1984 UK. MPO OG, original inner sleeve, VG condition. The Smiths, Hatful of Hollow. That already has bids for $35 and $35. That's now officially up for auction. I got another Japanese over here to take care of. And the next Japanese is going to go up right now. And this is Art Blakey and the Jazz Messengers. This is going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start. Art Blakey, and this is $35 start. Art Blakey and the All-Star Jazz Messengers, $35 start. This has the original insert with it. It has the cover, and this is a $35 start. That's now up for bid. That's a Japanese press. All right. Here we go. Godsmack is a pre-order. Oh, man, I post that. So, all right, and let's go ahead and do this right here. There's a couple different, there's unofficials and bootlegs, like sound recordings, and like some of these huge distributors are dealing in them, and I think they're just like loopholes and stuff. And then there's a difference, I think, between bootleg and like a Tool Anima, which is like a straight, almost like a counterfeit, and distributing those in mass quantities. People do it. People make a lot of money doing it, but like from my perspective, it's like one of those things where if you start doing it in the hundreds and thousands like we do in new vinyl, you might start getting letters from like lawyers saying, hey, we're taking you to court, et cetera, et cetera. We have Neil Young, After the Gold Rush, VG condition, $14.99. Neil Young, After the Gold Rush, that's in VG condition, $14.99. Neil Young, After the Gold Rush. This is a new check condition bin. It is all priced as marked. They're check condition. So if I say it's VG, it's VG. Neil Young is $14.99. After the Gold Rush, the Partridge Family is VG plus $14.99. The Partridge Family is VG plus $14.99. This is Hang 'em High, Hugo Montenegro, VG Plus $9.99, and Rare Earth Ecology, VG Plus $14.99. FBI gonna swoop in the live stream. Yeah, it'll be like Cash Patel is watching. It will be like, oh gosh. We have Butterfly of Love sold for $65, and this is sold to Phantom Canuck. Now listen to this. This is sold for $65. If anybody else wants one, I've got new old stock. We have 14 of these. We have 14 of these. 14 of these. Butterfly of Love. It is new old stock from 1970. We auctioned one. It got one bid, and now they're available for $65. I've got more than one if anybody else wants one. That's an original. I'm going to call it Psychedelia. 1970 Butterfly of Love blacklight poster for $65. If anybody wants one of these, let me know, okay? Let me know. Butterfly of Love, $65. That's available if anybody wants it, okay? And back up the top is Smith's 35, Smith's 38, Smith's 40, and now Art Blakey's a $35 start. So that's sold to Phantom Canuck. I'll get another poster going in just a second. Janet Gray also on the Limp Biscuit, one of the big website sellers of Counterfeit I read a few years ago. People used to send me links from that website, and they'd say, Chad, can you get this? And it'd be like a Tool 10,000 days. And I'd be like, no, that is an illegal pressing that they're offering for sale, actually. I cannot offer that for you. James Cohorn on Limp Biscuit. We have Meet the Searchers, Needles and Pens. VG Condition, $9.99. Meet the Searchers, Needles and Pens. VG, $9.99. We have Spirit, The 12 Dreams of Dr. Sardonicus. EX Condition, $17.99. The Beach Boys, Surfing USA. This is in shrink wrap. It's an original monocopy, $19.99. $19.99. And the Ames Brothers, always like this cover, Destination Moon. The Ames Brothers, VG Condition, $9.99. Let's update the Smiths. We got a Smiths albums up for bid. This is the Smiths, an UK MPO OG, original inner sleeve, VG Condition. The Smiths, Hatful of Hollow. The Smiths, Hatful of Hollow. And this is with C-Note at $45. C-Note at $45. That is an OG VG, okay? And then Art Blakey and the Jazz Messengers. Art Blakey and the Jazz Messengers has one bid for $35 of Peter Mazzolino. Two more people just went on Limp Biscuit, Janet Gray and James Cohorn. Also, we got Deep Sky Radio on the Searchers. Deep Sky Radio, have you bought from us before? Needles and Pens. That's a classic 60s record there. If you're a first-time buyer, just say yes, first-time buyer. Then we have a question, Beach Boys Condition. Jason, the vinyl's in VG Plus. The cover's in shrink. It is OG. It's a Scranton press. It's $19.99. Jason, if you don't want it, then William Dragovich does. Also, William, just a reminder to save you some keystrokes. If you want something out of the bin, you don't have to put the price. Smith's 41, Smith's 46. Smith's is at $50. And that's David Rubush. Okay, Deep Sky Radio is David Rubush. They will make a note of that on the back. And that is sold to you. And then Jason does want the Smiths, so William Dragovich, you're second. And William, if you hadn't have typed in the price, you might have been faster and would have beat Jason. Just a little clue to help you buy more stuff. You don't have to put the price. Who had that poster on their wall? Somebody said they had the poster, that butterfly. Marcia had that poster hanging a bunch on the Brady Bunch. Really? This poster was in a Brady Bunch. You know what it reminds me of? Speaking of Pink Floyd, Pompeii, Nick Mason in that video of Pompeii, he's wearing like a blue sweater and it has a butterfly on it like that. That's the first thing I thought of. I mean, that was a very popular type thing. I mean, you'd even see guys wearing shirts like that with butterflies on them. That's the first thing I thought of was Nick Mason, that video from Pompeii. He's wearing like a blue sweater of like a pink butterfly like that on it, I think. All righty. So that we've got more of those. That's an original from 1970. We sold one. There's another one left. I'm going to go ahead and try to put up another poster right quick. So we sold that gigantic Nirvana poster. Here's one the same size for the Cars. This is the Cars, Shake It Up. It is another 35 by 35. The Nirvana was a 40 by 40. This is an original like in-store poster, like a promotional poster for the Cars, Shake It Up. $55 start. $55 start. That's our next poster, quick auction. $55 start. That's a 35 by 35 square. It does have some fraying. It does have a little bit of tattering. It's an original record store poster when that album would have came out. That's also up for bid. Peter Mazzolino got Art Blakey for $35. Thank you, Peter Mazzolino. That is sold to you. Now, the Smiths has a high bid of $60 with C-Note. C-Note has that for $60. Thank you, C-Note. Thank you, C-Note. Okay? Excuse me. Thank you. Thank you. What am I trying to say? I'm trying to thank everybody. It's like that guy at the Oscars that gave the 5-minute speech. This is sold to Peter Mazzolino for $35. That's who I was trying to thank. Now, back to the bin. Leslie Gore. That is in VG condition, $9.99. Leslie Gore, Black Mercury label, $9.99. Nancy Sinatra and Lee Hazelwood, VG Plus, a highly regarded album there. $19.99 for Nancy and Lee. The Big Chill soundtrack, excellent compilation, EX edition, $17.99. Next auction is going to go up right now. How about an OG? Boy, here's something we don't get too often. OG Midnight Marauders, a 93 US in shrink with no condition notes. I repeat, not a repress, not a reissue, an original OG pressing of A Tribe Called Quest Midnight Marauders in shrink wrap, a $95 start, and it's beautiful. It's near mint minus, no condition notes. A Tribe Called Quest is now up for bid. Now, that's something that we never get, as y'all well know. Let's go back to the top. Cars 3535. We have Smiths out, and as a Hang 'em High RCA or United Artist. Well, yeah, there's a Clint Eastwood soundtrack still left in here. This is RCA, Victor, LSP 4022, VG Plus $9.99. David Rubush wants the Leslie Gore. Thank you. The Smiths has a new bid for $65. I'd really love a drawing from one of your employees. The cardboard inserts they ship the albums, pretty please. That would be a note for Steve Ritchie. And I will try to pass that along to him. He tries to do those. He's probably drawing one for somebody right now. That's what he does over the weekends. He does a lot of sketches on our cardboard pads. He's an artist, and he loves doing that. Clint is sold as long as Chuck Haley doesn't want it. Chuck, if you want that, let me know. If not, then Steven does. Mason gets the Big Chill. Great check condition bin here. Tribe Called Quest has a bid for $95, and the Smiths has a bid for $65. Thomas is in on both auctions. How about there is only one? Roy Orbison, VG Plus $16.99. VG Plus $16.99. Ooh, 96 tears. Too many teardrops for one heart. VG condition $24.99. That is not an easy record to get. That's not a bad copy at VG. Usually these things are trashed. Why doesn't it want to go back in its sleeve? I bet we have. Oh yeah, we got one of these. We got one of these sleeves here that's hung up. That's question mark and the Mysterians. There we have it. Put that behind. That jacket's not too bad either. I hate these sleeves, by the way. That's probably an original one, but I don't like them. VG $24.99 on that. Michael Butler on Roy Orbison. Chuck's out on Hang 'em High. So let's go ahead and sell Hang 'em High to Clint, to Stephen A. Young. He commented Clint for Clint Eastwood. Now Thomas has both auctions, and the other bidder's out on the Smith. So final call for $65 and final call for $95. And I'm going to go ahead and make this a buy it now for $55 if anybody wants the cars. It's available for $55 if anybody wants the cars. Just FYI, the cars Shake It Up. That's an original 35 by 35. It is available for $55, okay? We'll put up another poster in 1 second. Let's go back to the records right quick. What condition was Nancy and Lee? Nancy and Lee was VG Plus $19.99. VG Plus $19.99. How about the original hits of Right Now? This is VG Plus, $9.99. Steppenwolf's on here, The Grassroots, Three Dog Night, Odetta, Mama Cass. That's VG Plus. That's Artist on ABC Dunhill. The Youngbloods, Sunlight. The Youngbloods is VG Plus $14.99. Cash. Johnny Cash at San Quentin. EX $29.99. I didn't figure we'd be done on Tribe, and we're not. Rob has it for $100. Sticks Paradise Theater. This is EX $17.99. Sticks Paradise Theater with the original on her sleeve $17.99. And Charlie Daniels Band, Knight Rider, VG Plus, $17.99. Charlie Daniels Band, Knight Rider. Ride in the Storm Out. REO Speedwagon, nice. Textured cover, EX edition, $17.99 on that. Well, there's new bids on Tribe, but nobody else bid on the Smiths, and now we have a winning bid on that to Thomas Hujar for $65. Thank you, Thomas. That is so due. If you're just tuning in right now, thanks, everybody, and make sure you do me a favor and hit the like button both on Facebook and YouTube. I think we had a record for likes last night and probably viewership. I didn't really look at the analytics, but at one given time last night, we had over 400 people tuned in at one given time, which is pretty much a record here for that. Pretty amazing. And also, if you're here for records, you're going to be here for a while. We're going to be here for a while. I hope you are too. I still got another crate of new vinyl to do after this. We still got 10 crates from John. Laura's already brought up a crate, and there's 2 putback bins from Ed. Wow. A lot of stuff. First thing we have is Joe Salamo on REO. REO, and that was, did I already pull that? I didn't. Joe Salamo got REO, sold. Chuck Haley wanted that original hits compilation, which is right here. Brad Waits next on REO. Alvo Dabney on Sticks, and that was Pieces of 8. I might have said Paradise Theater. That's Pieces of 8. And then Chris Bachek says, I actually bid 37 on Art Blakey. Oh boy. Oh boy. When was that? Oh, that's the Japanese pressing. When was that? That was, oh man. Did I miss another bid? Now, when was this, Chris? I feel like, give me 1 second. Let me go ahead and swap out crates. And then Tribe Called Quest is at 105 with Thomas Hujar. Okay? And this crate's full. Let me go ahead and swap it out. Did I miss another bid, or did that something not come across my screen? Oh boy. Okay. Give me a second. I'll try to go back up and figure out what happened there on Art Blakey. I may have to brain back over that. I got to make sure Peter Mazzolino's still bidding. I got to find the record. And we have Chicago, 1999. Chicago is their second album. It's called Chicago, 1999. That is Chicago. And we have Roy Orbison, The Orbison Way. This is VG Plus, $16.99. It has the hype sticker. This is Roy Orbison, The Orbison Way, VG Plus, $16.99. And Johnny Cash, Bitter Tears. Johnny Cash again, EX edition, $17.99. Now, Tribe Called Quest, Rob was out, Thomas bid 105. Is Peter Mazzolino still bidding? Before I bring that up, before I even go get it out of the crate that Melanie just took in there, before I do anything else, I've got to make sure he is still watching. Otherwise, we'll have to, I got to make sure Peter Mazzolino's still watching. It's on my screen. I see it up here now. And I've completely missed it again. That is a victim of a bid getting buried. When, I put up the Smiths and 8 people bid at once. And in between all that, there's a bid on another auction for about the same price, and I completely miss it. Because his bid was around the same bid as the Smiths. 7 pop up at once, and a bid gets hidden. And then I never see it. Then I call it sold, and then we realize we've screwed up. And then Mary Miles got Chicago. That's sold to Mary Miles. Rod Bryan on Orbison. That's sold to Rod Bryan. And then Michael Butler second. Tribe has a new bid for 110. Joe Salamo on Cash. That is sold. And then we have Moving with Nancy Sinatra. This is VG condition, $14.99. And The Crazy World of Arthur Brown. This is VG, $19.99. The Crazy World of Arthur Brown. VG condition, $19.99. And KC and the Sunshine Band is VG Plus, $14.99. Has the hype sticker. Get Down Tonight, and That's the Way. I like it. Did all those Guns N' Roses sell? None of those Guns N' Roses. The last 3 pictures on that post was all hot pictures for upcoming shows. Back up at the top, we have Tribe Called Quest at 115, and Nancy Sinatra sold to Travis Wade. Now Tribe is getting new bids, and Mark Chesler on IF, and that's going to be for something. Also, somebody wanted Johnny Cash, and I didn't pull that yet, and that's for Joe Salamo, okay? So Mary got the Chicago, Rod Bryan got Roy Orbison, and then, oh no, that was a different Johnny Cash. So Michael Butler second on Roy Orbison. Joe Salamo, I had you down for Johnny Cash, Bitter Tears, by the way. I hope that was the right one. And then Travis Wade got Nancy Sinatra. And then Mark Chesler put If and then ID. And then I'm not for sure what that is, but we're about to find out. How much is KC? And then also we have More of the Monkeys. That's VG $9.99. VG $9.99. And we have Leon Russell Carney, VG Plus $14.99. He wanted Bitter Tears. Okay, good. Peter Mazzolino, he's watching. Now, like I say, I don't think Peter Mazzolino's even watching anymore. Maybe I'll catch his name pop up in a second. Chris, here's what I'm going to do. If I don't see Peter's name pop up here soon, he might be off for the night. He may come back later. I'll just pull that auction out, and I'll have to make sure we redo it another night, okay? That's about the best thing I can say, because I've already called that sold, and I think he's left the chat, and I don't think he's even watching right now, so I can't really put it back for auction. But if you give me a second, if he's back on, I'll pull it, and we'll re-auction it, essentially. Mark Chesler on Casey and the Sunshine Band. That's sold to Mark Chesler. Tribes at 125 and then 120. And then Brandon said he wanted the other Johnny Cash. That was San Quentin. I knew somebody had claimed that, and I hadn't pulled it. I better just auction one record at a time tonight. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to keep up with anything. If I don't just do one auction tonight, we're not going to be able to get anything right. So Tribe was at 100, 105. Brandon Johnson got San Quentin. I knew I missed that for somebody. Brandon got Johnny Cash. That was San Quentin. Joe Salomo, REO. Chuck got Original Hits. Brad was second on REO. Alvo got Pieces of 8. Okay, that's when Chris told me about Art Blakey. Okay, make sure I didn't miss anything else here. And then we have Mary Miles got Chicago. Rod Bryan got Roy Orbison. Michael Butler was next on Roy Orbison. Joe Salomo got Johnny Cash Bitter Tears. And then we have Travis Wade got Nancy Sinatra. Mark Chesler got Casey and the Sunshine Band. Then Rod Bryan asked how much it was. And next is his claim for KC, which was a clarification. And then Tribes at 120. Then Tribes at 125. Flag on KC. No flag. He was trying to put KC. He put IF and then he put ID. He was trying to put KC. He got auto-corrected twice. He put IF and then he put ID. And then you asked out how much it was. And then he put KC in the Sunshine Band. And then we have Tribe at 120, and then Tribe 125, and then a Tribe 130. And then Mark says, my computer just froze. Did I get KC? You did get KC. Here's what happened. He put IF, ID, and then Rod put how much was KC, and Mark put KC in the Sunshine Band. And then I had the other Johnny Cash. We already took care of that. And we have a Tribe Called Quest. All right, we're down to one auction, right? I'm just going to sell one auction and not show any more records in the bin. That's about the best thing I can do tonight. I'm just going to sell one auction at a time and no more records in the bin. And I probably will still mess up bids at this point. That's all I'm doing. No more records. I'm joking. Okay, so we have Tribe Called Quest at $140. That's the high bid right now. There's 3 active bidders. First thing we have is Rock Begins Volume 1. This is a compilation from Atco, VG Plus $9.99, which is a compilation of early rock and roll stuff, which would be like Clyde McPhatter, Joe Turner, Ray Charles, stuff of that nature. Melanie's really going to have to keep me straight in the operations room. She's watching the show pretty much live right now, tagging all this, so she's going to have to do a lot of rewinding, re-listening. It's probably going to take her 3 hours to watch the first hour. This has been quite a festival over here. So the autocorrect's working against people. The bids are working against people. I'm missing bids. Bids are coming in at the wrong time at the wrong place. I'm missing bids. There's like autocorrection problems. The fix, Phantoms. The fix is VG Plus $17.99. We have the Monkeys, Pisces, Aquarius, Capricorn, Jones. VG $9.99 for the Monkeys. Also, we have the Outlaws. That's self-titled, VG Plus $14.99. And then Sonny and Cher is VG Plus $14.99. Okay, I've already shown that. Yeah, these posters can really mess me up too, because all of a sudden, I go from doing 4 things to doing about 5 things. And the posters is a whole nother part of my brain that I'm like having to be used. And I'm like, oh my gosh. Let's see if we can do this. Mike Owen got the fix. That's sold to Mike Owen. We have Climax Blues Band, EX $17.99. Next is Melinda Deering on the Monkeys. There's the Monkeys. That's sold to Melinda Deering. That was Pisces, Aquarius, Capricorn, Jones. It's another Pleasant Valley Sunday. VG $9.99. Thank you. That's sold. Also, we have Carole King, Wraparound Joy. VG Plus $9.99. Still bidding on Tribe. And Bad Company, Run with the Pack. Honey Child, VG Plus $14.99 for Bad Company. There we have it. Tribe is at $153 with Thomas Hujar. I'm going to go ahead and do something risky. I'm going to go try to put up a second auction. Let's see if I can do this. I'm going to try to add a second auction, which is going to be Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. This is a 1975 US OG. This is a Santa Maria press. It has the original inner sleeve. It's in VG Plus condition, a $35 start. Now, there's only one thing I ask on the auctions. Make sure if you're bidding, you put the letters and a number. And also, if you bid and I miss it, make sure you remind me. It's on me if I miss it. If it's on the screen and I miss it, it's on me. We'll always redo it. But it helps me out greatly if you just go ahead and bid again if I don't call it out, okay? I mean, if it's on the board, it's obviously my problem. I'll admit to it. We'll bring it back over. But also, you let me know exactly when it happens, okay? Now, you don't have to bid over and over. You got to give me at least a minute for the lag and just to get caught up. But if you're ever bidding on something, I'm doing a final call, then let me know. Or just bid again, okay? So there we go. Because I miss Chris Bacek early on Art Blakey. It's already gone, and the other bidder's already left for the night, maybe. So he's done. I'll have to wait for Peter Mazzolino to get back on either tomorrow or the next night or something else, okay? Tribe's at 160, Pink Floyd's at 45. They're still bidding on Tribe. That's a highly contested auction because it's something we never get. It's OG and now Pink Floyd. I'm going to drink some water, but I may have to go up front and fix one of my energy drinks to get through tonight. Oh, my goodness. Here we go. Let's run through these check condition rates. This crate's definitely worthy of a recap. Neil Young is VG condition, $14.99. The Partridge Family's VG Plus, $14.99. Also, Rare Earth Ecology, VG Plus, $14.99. Spirit, The 12 Dreams of Dr. Sardonicus, EX $17.99. The Ames Brothers, Destination Moon. The Ames Brothers is VG $9.99. Tribes at $70. Pink Floyd's at $50. There's a tie on Pink Floyd. Janie Green came in first. Glenn, you're out. 96 Tears is VG $24.99. Nancy Sinatra, Lee Hazelwood, VG Plus $19.99. Pink Floyd has the inner sleeve, no postcard. Inner sleeve, no postcard. Also, the Youngbloods, Sunlight, the Youngbloods is VG Plus $14.99. Charlie Daniels is EX $17.99. The Crazy World of Arthur Brown, VG $19.99. More of the Monkees, I'm a Believer, VG $9.99 on the Monkees. We got Leon Russell Carney, VG Plus $14.99. Rock Begins Volume 1, VG Plus $9.99. The Outlaws is VG Plus $14.99. We have Sonny and Cher, VG Plus $14.99. Climax Blues Band, EX $17.99. Carole King, VG Plus $9.99. Bad Company, VG Plus $14.99. Marshall Bassett got Neil Young. Melinda Daring got the Monkees. Pink Floyd does not have the postcard. 1975 U.S. Santa Maria original inner sleeve. Does not have the postcard. Just the original inner sleeve. No postcard on Pink Floyd. Tribe Called Quest. The last bid on Tribe Called Quest was Rob Fordham at $170. We're still bidding. Also, Brad Waits on Bad Company. That is sold. Sold Neil Young to Marshall. Melinda got the Monkees, and Brad Waits got the Bad Company. Pink Floyd is a 1975 U.S. Santa Maria original with the original inner sleeve. It does not have the postcard. The vinyl's in VG Plus condition. And then the Tribe Called Quest is an original 1993 U.S. with shrink wrap. And it is near mint minus. I'm bringing over a crate of new stuff to go through right now. New stuff. Okay, here we go. First thing we have is Lamb of God. This is called Strum and Drang, $36.99. Lamb of God, Strum and Drang. Lamb of God 567, $36.99 on that. It's a Gatefold 2 LP. Also, Loverboy, Get Lucky. Loverboy is new and sealed, $36.99. I don't have that often in stock. It's technically an import. It's got embossed lettering there on Loverboy. Everybody's working for the weekend. Duran Duran Rio is a new sealed remaster, $33.99. Are we done on A Tribe Called Quest? I didn't hear back from Thomas Hujar or Matthew Cabot. Matthew Cabot or Thomas Hujar has not set out on Tribe Called Quest. And currently on Pink Floyd, Melanie has set out. I haven't heard back from Janie Green. Janie, you tied. Pink Floyd was tied between you and Glenn. Janie was in first. I actually need to hear back from Glenn. Janie was in first at 50, and then Glenn, you tied, so you're out. Now there's a new bid on Tribe for 175. We have 10 gram on Duran Duran Rio. That's sold. Another bid on Tribe for 175, and another bid for 175. Now a new bid on Pink Floyd for 55. We got Motley Crue, Too Fast for Love, $33.99. Jerry Stone, I was about to say, when I saw this, I was like, you know what? I don't think I've ever had a new sealed copy of that. I bet Jerry Stone will buy one. And he did. That's so to Jerry Stone. Thank you. Also, we have music from the X-Files. Music from the X-Files, $29.99. Limited edition, glow-in-the-dark vinyl, $29.99. $29.99 on that. Pink Floyd out, Tribe 185. So there was a new bid on Pink Floyd. Or was there? Hold on a second. Well, with Janie going out... Janie, you had it at 50. Glenn tied you. There must have been another bid. Oh, that's Who. He put PK 55, PF 55, Who on YouTube. Okay, and then we have Avenged Sevenfold. Avenged Sevenfold is $34.99. That's a Gatefold 2LP red vinyl. Glenn's also out on Pink Floyd. Tribe's still getting bids, and now Pink Floyd is at 55. Dokken, I was wondering, actually, when I ordered these, I didn't know if they would have lenticular covers or not. Dokken is tooth and nail with the lenticular cover that moves. The arm looks like it's coming out of the water there. Blue vinyl, and that's $44.99 for Dokken. Ziggy Chaos wants the X-Files. I have sold a ton of these, actually. This is first time on vinyl, music excerpts from the film, and this is limited edition glow-in-the-dark vinyl, $29.99. It's essentially score music from the film, $29.99 on that, $29.99 on that. And we have 2 Dokkens, and I have 2 copies of Jimmy Buffett, Changes in Latitudes, Changes in Attitudes, remastered. And of course, that is his original classic album that has Down in Margaritaville. $34.99 for Jimmy Buffett, Changes in Latitudes, Changes in Attitudes. I've got 3 copies of NoFX, Pump Up the Volume. Pump Up the Volume is $28.99. And actually, this appeared in one of our new bins. And then I was like, I think I can get these, and Teresa Brookshire went on a waiting list. So NoFX is so did Teresa Brookshire, and we have 2 copies there still left if anybody else wants one. Let's go back to the top, and if I get to the bottom and there's nobody else bidding on Pink Floyd, I'm going to sell it to Who for $55. Now, Tribe got a bid for $185. Ziggy got an X-Files, and then Tribe got a new bid for $190. And then we also have Angela Lewis on Loverboy. That's sold to Angela Lewis. Thank you, Jerry Stone. Thank you, Angela Lewis. MT Mac got a Dokken. That's Tooth and Nail. I got that because I hadn't seen an original in a while, and I haven't really had that in stock since they came out. That's sold to MT Mac. Cassie Center on Jimmy Buffett. Thank you, Cassie Center. That is sold to you. Tribes at 200. Still got 2 NoFX. How about Talk Talk? It's My Life. A 40th anniversary half-speed master. $33.99. It's My Life. Talk Talk. $33.99. $33.99. And we have 2 copies of Slave to the Grind. 2 LP. Skid Row. $44.99. Who, over on YouTube, got Pink Floyd for $55. Thank you. That's so to you. They're still bidding on Tribe. Tribe has hit 200 with Rob Fordham. Now, I haven't done a poster in a while. I think I've got my brain somewhat back in line. I'm going to go ahead and see what's going on with this Skinner discography poster. And let me zoom in on it and see if this is the one I wanted to do next. Yeah. Okay, this is a really cool poster here. So let's get this centered and on the screen and see who our Leonard Skinner fans are watching. So this is an original record store poster for Street Survivors. With their discography mentioned. Now, from what I understand, it's an original store poster. It has MCA Records at the bottom. And let me see if this is the one that... Yeah, 1977, right here, MCA Records. And this probably at the bottom would have had like an announcement. So at the bottom, like the store could have pinned in anything they wanted, like information about the album, I'm assuming. It's kind of like a blank type deal for that. Really cool. And I'm assuming that this poster was like, I don't know, not really issued, because we know what happened later on with the Flames cover. I don't really know. And I don't think Paul had left many notes about it, because maybe he couldn't find out much about it. I really don't know. We just have it's an original 18 by 40 discography poster. And it's an 18 by 24, and it's a $55 start. So $55 start, it's an 18 by 24. We're going to call it Skinner Street Survivors poster. 1977, an original. This would have been shipped to a store, $55 start. Hope y'all love my our paperweights. I don't. We're learning more and more how to photograph. We had it in our store, and the record processing at the bottom. Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured it'd be like LP. I figured it'd be like LP, whatever on that. So, yeah, we're still trying to learn really how to mount and frame or photograph like rolled posters. So we've got locks and shot glasses. We got locks and shot glasses. That's what we're using right now. So this is up for bid. Leonard Skinner. It's a $55 start. It's up for auction. Really cool poster. So yeah, it was pretty much unissued or unused. You know, they probably could have wrote all the price at the bottom. They look like shot glasses. Yeah, that's what's at the bottom. Those are shot glasses for scale. And up at the top is locks like we use for our showcases. I'm still trying to learn how to really photograph roll posters, because some of them are like thick paper, and it's almost impossible to keep them unrolled. And we got to get some professional. I told Tanner, I was like, if we're going to start selling $3,000 posters and $5,000 posters like this, some of these we have over here, like Hendrix and Pink Floyd, we better get some professional looking stuff, right? We better get some really cool stuff, or really better looking stuff. So we got to upgrade our poster game. Okay, sorry about that, but that was worthy of a great description there. So that's up for bid. Let me figure out where I left off. Tribe was at 200. Tribe 205. MT Matt wants a Skid Row. Avenged Sevenfold is on red vinyl, and Adam, that's 34. It's red vinyl 2LP. Next comment was Tribe 210. And then Avenged was self-titled 34, Ziggy Chaos. Tribe 215. And then we have Leonard Skinner has an open bid for 60 and now 55. So 60 and now 55. Next in here is the best of Crocus. Stayed awake all night. Limited to 1,500 on green and white marbled. $34.99 for the best of Crocus. 2 LPs of Joan Jett. Greatest hits. $29.99. $29.99 on Joan Jett. This one's got a gigantic like SKU sticker on the front of it. I wonder if this thing could come off. That's odd. I might just leave it on there for right now. It's got a gigantic sticker on it, though. $29.99. And we have Lamb of God, Ashes of the Wake, $46.99. Lamb of God, Ashes of the Wake, 20th Anniversary Deluxe 2LP, $46.99 for that Lamb of God. And we have 2 copies of Jimi Hendrix Live, Hollywood Bowl, 1967, $33.99 on that. $33.99 on that. Tony, you're out on the Leonard Skinner poster. High bid is at $60. Tribes at $225. And Yes is on blue vinyl. That is their self-titled debut. Yes by Yes. Blue vinyl, $33.99. Let's add a new auction. I have going up for auction. Still got a few Japanese I've been putting up. The next one here is called Heavy Cream. This is going to go up for a $35 start, Heavy Cream. It's a 2LP compilation, obviously, of Cream. It's a gatefold. It has the Obi, and it's a $35 start. Strange Brew, White Room, Badge, Spoonful, I Feel Free. Take It Back, $55 start on that. $55 start on that. Custom turntable center weights. Yep, we need to get creative with our posters. We have a lot, as y'all know, and most of them just need photographing. So, all right. So, back up at the top, we have Tribe at $255. Next is R.K. Tucker on Yes. Great decision. Tribe out. So the last bid on Tribe was $225. Midnight Marauders, an OG top copy. Rob has won out. That's at $225. Cream is a starting bid of $35. Tony says he can't see bids. And the new bid on Leonard Skinner is at $61. That means the other bidder, Vintage Wayne, you've been outbid. It's now at $61. The reason you're not seeing them is because they're over on YouTube. Carol just took the words out of my mouth. Okay, let's go ahead and read through this bin one more time. Great new titles here. Lots of great restocks. And we got to get right into more new crates coming up right now, and plenty of auctions. So first was Lamb of God for $36.99. Strum and Drain. Also, we have 3 copies of that. Loverboy, 1 copy left for $36. We have Duran Duran, $33.99. We have Motley Crue for $33. Michael Wood wants a Joan Jett without the gigantic sticker on the front. Okay, so let me do that, and let me pull you this one. So if anybody wants Joan Jett, I think this thing will peel off. They usually do. I just don't want to mess up the shrink. I don't have much of a fingernail. So $29.99. Leonard Skinner's at $63. Tony, you've been outbid. Cream's at $35. Motley Crue, I've got 3 of those. Also, one Joan Jett left. X-Files is $29. Avenged Sevenfold is $34. Dawkins, $44. Jimmy Buffett, No FX, Talk, It's My Life. Slave to the Grind, 1 left. The Best of Crocus. Also, Lamb of God and Jimi Hendrix Experience, okay? Cream is at $35. It is called Heavy Cream. It's a 2 LP compilation. Chad, you know if yes, Big Generator. Big Generator has honestly never been reissued. Yeah, Big Generator is out of print. I think it's been out of print since the initial pressing there in the 80s. Yep, I've never seen any kind of repressing of that with anybody, music on vinyl or anybody. Now, somebody could fact check me on Discogs, but I don't think Big Generator has ever had a reissue since its original. Now, we have 65. 65 on that. Okay. And Heath Norman on Crew. Heath Norman on Crew. Can you show the Led Zeppelin poster? I have not shown Led Zeppelin yet. Led Zeppelin is a reproduction, but it's a really cool reproduction. I'm going to offer it in just a second, actually. Heath Norman gets Crew. Cream's at 38, and Tribe is still up, but I'm selling it right now, unless you were going to bid on it. The high bid on Tribe was $225, and this is sold for $225. That was a heck of a battle. 1993, there for a while, I didn't think it was going to get a bid, and then I think everybody finally got on. That is sold. Friday Music, Big Generator, 2013. Thank you, Laura, for the fact check. Wow. So it's been 12 years. It's been 12 years. I knew it's been a while. I knew since I've been ordering. So, yeah, that's that one pressing. And that was long before I was ordering new vinyl. I was a freshman in college. We have next, we have The Animals going up for auction right now. The Animals. A 1964 US MGM Mono, The Animals debut. This is with the House of the Rising Sun. It is a $35 start. There's no condition notes. $35 start on Animals, self-titled. Sounds like Big Generator needs to be, looks like Big Generator needs to be reissued. Good suggestion there, Jerry. Maybe I'll make some phone calls. The Animals, a 64 US, $35 start. Big Generator has some great songs on it. All right, and now Cream. Are we done on Cream? 40. Travis Mull, it's back to you, Travis Mull. Anybody else? By the way, quick note here. This is the first time this concert was ever released. 150 gram pressed at QRP with 12-page book, and he comes out to Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. That's a great Hendrix there for 33, okay? Now, here we go. Let me do some crate swapping. That was my Sean Connery. Thank you. What's next here? Let's see. Well, we've done... Okay, let's do one more crate here that John's brought me, and then we probably need to do this Laura crate, okay? Let's see what's right here. This looks like some pretty interesting stuff for sure. Nice. How nice is this? Oh man, that needs to go up for auction. He left me a couple auction type deals here. Ooh, that's cool. Wow. Yeah, I think y'all are going to like this bin. Oh man, there's a Jerry Stiller record. I sold one time, and I hadn't seen one come through since. There's a Jerry Stiller comedy record I want, as in Frank Costanza, Jerry Stiller, and I hadn't seen it come through since, but there's a different one in here that I already have. Okay. So is there a poster up for auction? There is. What happened here? I lost somebody. See, I forget about the posters. I never did hear back from Vintage Wayne, right? Tony McDaniel bid $65. Tony McDaniel bid $65. Vintage Wayne set out. Okay, he just set out. This is a final call. Final call for Leonard Skinner poster. Tony McDaniel has this for $65. I'll forget about these posters if y'all don't stay on me. $65. Final call. An original store poster advertising Street Survivors. The size is 18 by 24. It's at 65. Now we have a bid for 75. Now we have a bid for 75. I figured this thing would bring well over 100, but maybe the right Skinner collectors aren't on. I think this is a pretty cool deal here. I mean, we're talking about a retracted cover. It's kind of unissued. We'll see what happens. The high bid's now $75. I didn't figure we were done on that. Okay? Blah, blah, blah. Okay, let's go back up the top. Animals 35, Animals 40, and then Animals 45.50. And Skinner has a bid for $75. And where happened on Cream? Travis Moore, did he say out? I may have lost him though. This is sold for $40 to Michael Butler. Okay? Thank you, Michael. That's sold to you. That is sold. All righty. There's that. And there's that. Okay. New bid on the Animals. The highest bid on the Animals right now is at 50. Leonard Skinner is at 75. Next thing we have is Mahalia Jackson, My Faith. Mahalia Jackson is in shrink wrap, $9.99, and hop sticker, Columbia 2i, $9.99. We have Hank Williams, 40 Greatest Hits. It's a Gatefold 2 LP compilation, Polydor, $34.99. These are EX Plus or better records. Really great titles in here from what I've seen. The Weavers Reunion at Carnegie Hall, 1963, $9.99. Gatefold 2 LP. The Owl and the Pussycat. There she is, Barbara. Barbara Streisand making another appearance tonight. The soundtrack's by Blood, Sweat, and Tears. In shrink, $19.99 on that. Who has the high bid on the Animals? I'm making sure Samuel Kopage is done on that. My personal collection, well, I just stand out like 12 crates of it. But I really don't know. It's spread out between 3 places. I've got records stored here, my mom's house, and my house, and I really don't know what I have anymore. I just thinned out like 12 crates, and it didn't make a dent, so I really don't know. I stash stuff away every day, so I really don't know what I have, honestly. Paul Revere and the Raiders, $9.99. Tony McDaniel, it's up to you on the Leonard Skinner before I sell it. Also, we have Split Ends, Waita. Split Ends is $19.99. Split Ends, Waita, $19.99 on Split Ends. Genesis, and then there were 3. Boy, these are some clean-looking records. Genesis is $19.99. Scott McKenzie, San Francisco. Be sure to wear some flowers in your hair. That's $16.99 on Scott McKenzie. We have Walt Disney's Mickey Mouse Club, $24.99 on that. We have the Rolling Stones Sucking in the 70s, $34.99 on the Rolling Stones, Sucking in the 70s. Also, Willie and the Poor Boys is $24.99. $24.99. Animals at $52. Andrew is back in at $55. And then I've got to make sure Tony McDaniel, if you're out there, Tony, let me know on the poster. We have Chipmunk Rock, $19.99 for Chipmunk Rock, $19.99. Also, Teresa Brookshire on Split Ends. Split Ends is sold to Teresa Brookshire. Also, we have Dream with Dean Martin's $9.99. And 20 solid gold hits in shrink, $12.99 for 20 solid gold hits. Let's pause there and get another auction up. Next auction is Pink Floyd, a 1967 U.S. OG Scranton original in VG condition, and this is going to go up for a $55 star. This is Pink Floyd. It's a 67 U.S. Scranton original VG condition. This is going to go up for a $55 start. Pink Floyd, Piper at the Gates of Dawn. So a quick look at the disc. It's a 67 U.S. pressed at Scranton. It is in VG condition. This is the first Pink Floyd record, the Piper at the Gates of Dawn, a 67 U.S. Scranton, and that is a $55 start. Also, Chicago is $19.99. Chicago $19.99 has a very clean disc. It is super clean, and that is $19.99. And we have Nielsen Sandman. Nielsen, this is $19.99, $19.99, and Chain Light and Don McLean, $9.99. Animal 60, Animal 65, Samuel's out. And Tony says, dang, LZ out. I'm assuming he's meaning Leonard Skinner. Dang, I'm having to fight the old lady. Nice pickup. Thank you, Chad. Looks like I lost some money to another wife. I don't like it when the wives get involved. That costs me money sometimes. That costs me some money. Leonard Skinner is sold to MJ Misty Dog for $75. MJ Misty Dog gets this for $75. Another wife costs me some money. That always hurts. What you got to tell them is like, I'm going to bid. We'll fight it out later. This is sold to MJ Misty Dog for $75. I think that might be the deal of the night. Sold for $75. Leonard Skinner discography poster, 18 by 24, with the Flames cover there on the front. Unissued. Very cool. All right. Back over here. First thing we have is John Cougar Mellencamp Scarecrow. That's $19.99. We have Billy Joe 52nd Street, $14.99 on Billy Joe. And Jeff Wayne's musical version of The War of the Worlds. That's $34.99. Bread, Lost Without Your Love. This is $9.99. And Fleetwood Mac Kilnhouse, $24.99. Fleetwood Mac Kilnhouse. Don't worry, I've had husbands interfere too. And I've told them, I was like, well, same thing. Just go ahead and, just keep bidding. And then, if I need to call and talk to your husbands, I'll call and talk to your husbands. I'll be like, listen, you got to let so-and-so buy these records. Do you want a happy wife or do you want an angry wife? Let her spend away. We have Animals at 60, Animals at 65. That's a 64 US mono OG. It does have a hole punch on the cover, but the vinyl had no condition notes. Andrew Shaw had that for $65. Next was Pink Floyd at 55, Pink Floyd at 65. And then we had Donna Mitchell on BJ. Billy Joel. That's sold. That is sold to Donna Mitchell. And next thing is any feelers. No. VG will never have any fillable marks. Fillable marks immediately take it down to VG minus. We have The Best from Buddha. This is $19.99. The Best from Buddha. Melanie Jennings on Genesis. Melanie Jennings on Genesis. Genesis, that's sold to Melanie Jennings. Jennings gets Genesis. And then over here we have next Fleetwood Mac was Kilnhouse. That's sold to Patrick Fu. That's sold. And we have the Fifth Dimension Portrait, $12.99. $12.99. We've actually bought, we've bought, to my knowledge, I think just this year. Well, there's one I don't know about, but Paul had to go buy some stuff. I know for sure there's two collections already we've bought this year because of divorces. There's one I don't know about, but there's two for sure I think already we had to go buy because it was like, you don't get to keep them, you got to sell them. And I was like, golly, this is why I'm not considering marriage. Okay? This is why that's off the table for me. Oh my gosh, could you imagine? I would be like, wow, this is not good. All of my stuff I've collected for 50 years, I'd be very upset. We got Richard Burton, Julie Covington, David Essex, Justin Hayward, Phil Lynott, Joe Partridge, and Chris Thompson. So I'm giving a lot of people bad advice out there, I guess. Hope everybody is very happy right now. We have The War of the Worlds, Jeff Wayne's musical version. Yes, that is a killer record. Gatefold 2 LP, $34.99. $34.99. Also, we have Roy Orbison, Laminar Flow. This is in shrink, $19.99. And The Sex Life of the Primate. This is the one I was talking about with Jerry Stiller. Sex Life of the Primate. That is $14.99. $14.99. And Spandau Ballet Parade, $19.99. Original on her sleeve. Spandau Ballet Parade, $19.99. Let's go right there. So, first thing we have is, let's update these auctions. There's no poster live right now. And the Pink Floyd, the last bid, let me go down and we'll stop talking about marriages for a while. Pink Floyd, the Brent Robley had it for $65. Now, I've got to go through the bottom. I like that comment. Tell them it's an investment. It is. It's an investment. Track the cost of these stuff over the last 30 years if you would have bought them back then. Imagine if you would have been buying 52 Topps Mickey Mantle cards back in the 90s. You would be a multi-millionaire right now. Donna Mitchell got the Billy Joel. We've already done that. We already pulled Genesis. We pulled Fleetwood Mac. And then the next thing we had was Pink Floyd got a new bid for $70. Pink Floyd got a new bid for $75. A prenuptial agreement. Well, when George Costanza told Susan that, she laughed at him. We have Michael Butler on Roy Orbison. That's sold to Michael Butler. Pink Floyd has another new bid for 70. Janie Green got Spandau Ballet. That is sold. And now we have The Animals. And The Animals is officially sold. And this is way up here. They're probably like any day now, chat on The Animals. This is sold to Andrew Shaw for $65. That is sold to Andrew Shaw for $65. Thank you. That is sold to him. That is sold to him. Thank you. Now, let's see what's going on over here. Okay, so we have, boom, 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 Pink Floyd. Last bid on Pink Floyd was Who bid 70. Brent's already at $75 though. Not George Costanza. I know George Costanza didn't have a job or any money, so yeah, George had nothing. Yeah, she laughed at him. She's like, prenuptial. She's like, you don't even have a job. Yeah, that was funny. Brent, I'm gonna have you draw up my prenuptial agreement paperwork. Glad to have some customers that are in the legal profession. There's at least 2 watching that's judges too. I may need them in the future as well. Here is Pat Benatar, Invincible. This is a really cool picture sleeve because I don't see it too often because it's foreign. Pat Benatar, theme from The Legend of Billie Jean. Pat Benatar is going to go up for a $5 start. $5 start on that. And we have Otis Redding, $39.99. The best of Otis Redding. Gatefold 2 LP, $39.99. The best of Otis Redding. That's a Gatefold 2 LP, $39.99. And the Jim Carroll Band, Catholic Boy. Jim Carroll Band is $24.99. Jim Carroll Band, Catholic Boy. And James Brown sings Raw Soul. This is one I was looking at. I was like, wow, this thing's beautiful. Look at this, $29.99 on James Brown. $29.99 on James Brown. Pat Benatar has a bid for 5. And then Chuck Haley price of Best of Buddha. Best of Buddha is right back here. It's a compilation. It's $19.99. No condition notes. No condition notes on that. Does anybody have any requests for the posters? Anybody have any requests for the posters that were featured? We've chipped away at a bunch of them. We've already sold Nirvana. We've sold Black Sabbath, Van Halen. That's still available for $55. That's still available for $55. We've already sold Booker T. We've already sold the Electric Flag. Kiss is probably on deck. We sold one, but we have more if anybody else wants one. I still got Coltrane. It's a newer poster, but it's pretty cool. It's limited edition. We just sold that. We've already sold Johnny Cash. Led Zeppelin's a reproduction. And so, of course, Bruce Springsteen's a new poster too. But Led Zeppelin's a reproduction, but it's a really cool one. It looks Japanese, of course. And let me see if Paul has me the notes. I'll go ahead and put this up right now. And the first thing I have is right here is Led Zeppelin. Unfortunately, I don't have a size on it. I think it's like, well, I mean, I don't really know. It looks like it's like an 18 by 24 or maybe a little bit bigger. Those little locks, you kind of can visualize how big those are if that helps you out. So there's a little bit of a tear at the bottom. This is going to go up for a $45 star. Really cool poster. Like I said, it is a reproduction, but I mean, what a cool poster. That's obviously a Japanese reproduction for The Song Remains the Same movie. So really cool. Though I've looked at those originals before. They get very expensive, in the hundreds, of course. A Japanese movie poster for Led Zeppelin, you can imagine some of the prices. So $45 start on that. That's now up for bid, okay? $45 start on that. Let's go back to the top. Is Otis OG. Otis is, it should be. It's on the right label. Yeah, 41 broad. This should be OG for that one. Yes, it's not a reissue for sure. $39.99. Pat Benatar 5, 5, and 6. And then what happened over here? What over here on Pink Floyd? John went out. I never did hear back from who. So this is sold to Brent Robley for $75. Pink Floyd is sold to Brent Robley for $75. That is sold. Was there a Parliament poster? Not to my knowledge. Not to my knowledge. Led Zeppelin has a bid for $45 of MT Matt. Thank you. That's with MT Matt at $45. Next is music from Ennio Morricone, The Professional. It's definitely a French soundtrack, $34.99. $34.99. And then Gregory wants the Otis Redding. Nice pickup there. I have that one myself. Can't believe no one got James Brown. And then the Dean Martin from earlier. There's so many great records in here. I went through them so fast. Dean Martin's on reprise. It's a tricolor steamboat. Nice. $9.99 on that. The Pat Benatar is a final call for $6 with Calvin Ward. We have This Old Heart of Mine. That's a classic from the Isley Brothers on Tomla Motown. $29.99. $29.99. And The Police. This is a nice copy in shrink with the hop sticker. Da dee doo da 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 da. Don't Stand So Close to Me. Original inner sleeve. Nice. The Police. $29.99 on that. Next auction. Here we go. OG Pearl Jam. Let's do it. A 1993 original pressing of Pearl Jam Versus. Don't Call Me Daughter. This is a 1993 Euro original. We've graded it VG Plus because some scuffing. Hope you can kind of see that right there. That's on side 1. Side 2 looks pretty dang nice. And this is going to go up for a $75 star. That's OG Pearl Jam, an original Euro press, 1993. It does have the original inner sleeve, Dissident, Go, Elderly Woman Behind a Counter in a Small Town. There they all are gathered by the fire, writing music. Pearl Jam has a little sticker on it. $75 star. That's OG. All right, next is Dean Martin. That is sold to Jetstream. Michael Butler on the Isley Brothers. Nice pickup there. And then we have James Brown. Now, James Brown, I'm pretty sure this is a later label with that kind of king like that. I don't have an exact year for you, but even for a vintage reissue, it looks like it's new. It's beautiful. It's superb. I don't have an exact year. It's pressed in Terre Haute. It's still a vintage label for sure. I mean, it's definitely possibly mid-60s. $29.99. Now, Pat Benatar is sold for $6. That is sold to Calvin Ward for $6. Pearl Jam's at $80. And then the 5th inch, let's go back to that. Just that spot there on the back. You really can't see it on the front, but it looks like, yeah, at one point that corner got wet. $12.99 on that. And then Pearl Jam 80, 85. And then the Ben Stiller record was right here, or Jerry Stiller, I should say, his father, $14.99. Okay, now this poster is a final call to MT Matt for $45. MT Matt has this for $45. Final call. Next is Steppenwolf in mono, $34.99. Is this the one? Wow, I think this is the first issue that doesn't mention Born to Be Wild. Yeah, mono foil cover, and usually there's like a printed actually on the cover. $34.99. Next is Pearl Jam's an original pressing. Yes, OG. What songs are on James Brown? Give me 1 second on that. Pearl Jam 85, Pearl Jam 95. Jetstream says he will take the 5th Dimension. That was right here. Melanie said sold on the Jerry Stiller record. Pearl Jam 97. And we have Alan Parsons Project, I Am the Eye in the Sky, 1999. We're not done with the crate yet. There's great stuff still coming. Styx, Caught in the Act. Styx is a 2 LP, $34.99. John Cougar Mellencamp, $19.99. Melanie, From the Beginning, 12 great performances. Melanie is $9.99. The Chipmunks Songbook. The Chipmunks is $24.99. Also, Tom Jones Fever Zone, $9.99. The Association's Greatest Hits is $14.99. And a John Hughes production, Some Kind of Wonderful soundtrack, $39.99. Pearl Jam is a 1993 a Euro original. It is VG Plus because of some scuff markings on there. Very cool. OG Pearl Jam, 97, 105, 108. Stephen A. Young picking up that nice Steppenwolf there. Yes, nice Steppenwolf there. Teresa Brookshire on Alan Parsons Project. That is sold. This is a Euro copy. Larry Gonzalez on the Tom Jones Fever Zone. That's a Euro copy. Next auction is going up right now. It's the Grateful Dead Reckoning. The Grateful Dead is a 1981 U.S. Terre Haute original. This is going to go up for a $65 start. Really nice copy here of Reckoning. No condition notes on the vinyl. There's one LP. There's two LPs. And this is going to go up for a $65 start. Grateful Dead Reckoning. $65 start. Teresa Cunningham on SKW. And SKW for Teresa Cunningham was Some Kind of Wonderful. That's sold to Teresa. Phantom Canuck on Melanie, sold to Phantom Canuck. And Joe Maynard, you were second. Now, there's been 3 requests to go through this bin again. We have crate after crate of great vintage arrivals like this, one after another tonight. Grateful Dead already has a bid with Brent. The Pearl Jam has already jumped up to 108 with Thomas Hujar. And now MT Matt gets this poster for $45. Thank you, MT Matt. Led Zeppelin sold to you for $45. Thank you, that's sold. And I think almost everything's sold except the Cars, which is still available. Rival Sons is still available. We sold Tomb Raider, which wasn't on my page. Let's go ahead and try the Kiss. Let's try the Kiss poster right quick. And this is going to go up for the problem with this one, it's gigantic, which is a little bit additional extra just with shipping cost. This thing's a 54 by 40. A 54 by 40 Kiss Army. Original, official Kiss Army. Now, I say original. It's not really all that vintage, but it is official. It's an original, official Kiss Army, I'm pretty sure. Signatures, I may need a Kiss expert to verify that. 99 Kiss catalog, at least officially licensed, I should say. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's something that was issued through the Kiss Army back 99. That was right around the reunion era with the original lineup. This is going to go up for a $55 start. $55 start on Kiss, and this is a $55 start. Sorry, I'm putting chapstick on right now. Gotta get some chapstick on. Yep. $55 start. That is a huge poster. That's a 40 by 54, approximately. A 40 by 54. All righty. So Grateful Dead 65, Grateful Dead 70, and Tim Graham on the Police. This is going to be a speed run, okay? Everything in here, you don't even have to ask. The condition is superb. We've sold about half of this crate. I would love to sell the other half. This was a good one. I knew it was when I flipped through it earlier. Mahalia Jackson in shrink with hop sticker. How often have you seen a Mahalia Jackson hop sticker? Columbia 2i from the 60s, $9.99. Hank Williams, 40 Greatest Hits. That's a 2LP, $34.99. The Weavers at Carnegie Hall, $9.99. The Owl and the Pussycat soundtrack, Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Barbra Streisand, $19.99. We have 10cc Bloody Tourist, $19.99. Paul Revere and the Raiders, $9.99. John Kaiser's out on Pearl Jam, so it looks like that's going to be sold in just a second to Thomas Hujar for $108. Scott McKenzie, San Francisco, $16.99. The Mickey Mouse Club is $24.99. The Rolling Stones was $34.99. Willie and the Poor Boys, $24.99. Chipmunk Rock is $19.99. 20 Solid Gold Hits is $12.99. Teresa wants the Hank Sr. compilation. Michael's out on Grateful Dead. Brent has that for $72. And OG Chicago Greatest Hits, $19.99. Nielsen Sandman for $19.99. Don McLean for $9.99. Also John Cougar Scarecrow for $19.99. Bread, Lost Without Your Love, $9.99. Jeff Wayne's War of the Worlds. Really surprised this is still here. $34.99 on that. Also, Jim Carroll Band's $24.99. Best from Buddha's $19.99. The Professional soundtrack, Ennio Morricone, $34.99 on that. Very cool. James Brown, probably the surprise of the bin, $29.99 on Raw Soul. Live Sticks is $34.99. John Cougar Mellencamp, $19.99. We have the Chipmunk Songbook for $24. And we have the Association for $14.99. Karen wants the Chicago Greatest Hits. That's sold to Karen. Colleen Cook wants both John Cougars, and Colleen is a first-time buyer. Thank you and welcome. Now, Colleen, in the description of this video, in the description of this live video, there's a link to our website, which is shopcollectco.com. You'll have to click on that link and fill out a first-time buyer form, okay? Fill that out. Fill that out. You've got tonight and tomorrow, $7 in limited shipping. So anything else you buy tonight, anything else you buy tomorrow, and then a new week starts. It will be Monday before you get an invoice. You'll get an invoice on Monday. Thank you, Colleen. Alex Kane on 20 Gold Hits. Alex Kane on 20 Gold Hits. That's sold to Alex Kane. Next is Trina Long on Live Sticks. Trina Long on live sticks. And now Pearl Jam is sold to Thomas Hujar. And he gets the OG Pearl Jam for $108. I seem to recognize your face. Great song. Elderly woman behind a counter, a small town. I like daughter. Tim Graham, I've already pulled the police for you. Grateful Dead is sold to Brent Robley for $72. What a nice copy of that. Time for new auctions, time for new everything. Do I technically have a poster up for auction? Do I have a poster up for auction? I think I do. I do. Kiss, $55 start. As of right now, there's no bid. Final call. Let's bring a new crate over and new auctions. Let's get the new crate going first. Don't forget about all the... I got to set these 45s on the table for a second because... I'm running out of space already. Let me do some crate condensing, though. I'm not going to wait till 11. Some nights I go ahead and do it live. Some nights I'm like, oh, I better do it now so I can save space. That was a safe spacer, a safe spacer there. Oh, I did say I'd go ahead and knock out this crate from Laura, so let's go ahead and do that. And I think this is, she's back to, like she said, her true Laura crates here. So, because we went John. Now it's time for Laura. Actually, we went Paul. We did Paul, John. And now I think it's Laura. What is the Kiss poster? This is a 1999 Kiss Army original poster, 54 by 40. It is a $55 start. $55 start, okay? There's records. I hadn't pulled out but a handful of 45s. What we'll do tonight is, like we always do, I'll keep pulling stuff out to auction. And what's on Def Jam? The Black Flames. Let's put that up for a $5 start. Did the police record sell? Yes, I sold it to you. I'm going to keep pulling stuff out of here to auction. And then eventually later tonight, we'll do them for buy it nows. A lot of these should be buy it nows. There's a lot in here still to be to auction, though. But there is a lot of buy it nows, it looks like. Arcade Fire. Wow. Arcade Fire. Clear vinyl, $5 start, okay? Let's put this right back here. Let's take a look at the Kiss poster. I personally have not seen it with my own eyes, but we'll take a look at it. We'll start in the top left corner. Top left corner looks like it has a pinhole and a piece of tape. Looks like there's a piece of tape on it there. Looks like there's a piece of tape on it there. It looks like it was taped at one point. Maybe a ding right there. If you were to have it framed, nothing in the border that's going to be visible. I think anything that's visible is kind of just some color breaks. Like there's a color break there and a color break there. There's a few color breaks, you know, where it's just been rolled and kind of indented in the color breaks. So, all right. Now, we're about to go through a new crate as soon as I stretch. I think my brain is back to full capacity. Oh, man. Sorry. Stretching. One second. Okay, here we go. Sorry for the quiet delay. First thing we have in here is Let's Cool It Down. Sealed on yellow vinyl, $24.99. Currently, we have Arcade Fire, Cold Wind in Brazil, clear vinyl, $5 start. We already have a bid for $8. And the Black Flames, Are You My Woman, from Less Than Zero. From Less Than Zero, a white label promo It is double-sided, and that has one bid for $5. Next LP is going to go up right now. We still got Seal Johnson, Tori Amos, Howlin' Wolf, Sade, Silverstein, Talking Heads, Magic Sam, Brian Eno, I don't know. Wu-Tang, let's go ahead and do that one. A 2000 US, which is a reissue from 2000. It's in VG Plus condition. It is from 2000, a $25 start on Enter the Wu-Tang Clan. Next thing is The Weeknd. We have 2 copies of The Weeknd After Hours. That is sealed for $34.99 on The Weeknd. We have 1 copy of Churches, Every Open Eye. Churches is sealed on white vinyl. Laura loves Churches. A 1-star rating, or a 1 heart rating, I should say. Sealed for $29.99. We have Black Flames now at 6. We have Arcade Fire at 12. Daniel Bouzide wants a Weeknd. That is so to Daniel Bouzide. There's 1 Weeknd remaining. This looks like Beyonce. It is. Beyonce is sealed for $34.99. This is Beyonce, $34.99. That is 2 of those available. Also, we have Foxborough Hot Tubs, Stop, Drop, and Roll. This is sealed for $24.99. We've got 2 of those. And 1 copy of Midnight Oil, Armistice Day, live at Domain, Sydney, limited to 1,000. That is unopened, $49.99. The Wu-Tang Clan is a 2000 US reissue in VG Plus condition. That is a $25 start. That now has a bid. Black Flames is at 8. Just Churches have Mother We Share. It says featuring the single Leave a Trace. Mother We Share. I don't see that track on this one. Don't see that one on here, Travis Wade. Teresa wants a Hot Tubs. That is so to Teresa Brookshire. Thank you. That's gone. Next thing we have is Travis Scott Rodeo. I used to say Rodeo. $29.99. Travis Scott. And we have, yes, The Quest. And this is sealed for $34.99 on Sky Blue vinyl. Yes, The Quest. With a note on the back, Laura and Chad loves Yes, with a 1-star rating. Now, you may have should have put another heart. I keep on saying star. You may want to should put another heart there, and there. Now, personally, Yes for me would be a 3-star rating. This particular album, maybe a 1-star. Now, if it was close to the edge, it might have been a 10 heart rating. I keep saying star. We might have to put stars. I don't know why I keep wanting to say heart. We have Morgan Wallen, One Thing at a Time. Morgan Wallen, One Thing at a Time, sealed on bone-colored vinyl, $34.99. $34.99. So here's what happened. First, we got a question about Black Flames. Yeah, it's a double-sided promo. It is Are You Woman Enough and Are You Woman Enough. Yeah, double-sided promo. They're both stereo cuts. A lot of those promo singles are like that. And the high bid on that is RK Tucker for $9. Now, Arcade Fire has a new bid for $15.18, and we're about to sell Wu-Tang for $25. There's Morgan Wallen. I've got 2 copies of Sleater Kinney. Sleater Kinney is sealed, and that is $19.99. $19.99. And we have Mark Bolden and T-Rex, a picture disc from Record Store Day. It's a Zoetrope. It's a 2024. It is sealed, and it's $24.99. That's T-Rex, $24.99. Also, we have 1, 2, 3 copies of Cigarettes After Sex. Cigarettes After Sex is goth-influenced indie. That is sealed for $19.99. Wu-Tang Clan has another bid for $25. The high bidder is Janie Green. She's already bid $25. Arcade Fire is at $18 with Tracy. Got to make sure C-Note's out. Adam's out on the Black Flames. I think Arcade Tucker, you may be getting that for $9. Next is Beck, Odelay. Beck is sealed for $24.99. We have 1, 2, 3 copies of Beck. And I have 2 copies of, this is Brown and White. This is Cowboy Bebop. And there's a note on the back from Laura. Laura loves Cowboy Bebop, a 3-heart rating. Brown and White colored vinyl, sealed, $34.99. Wu-Tang has a new bid for $30, and then another bid for $30, and then another bid for $26. And then she said, sorry guys, forgot the word shoegaze when writing goth influenced indie. And then, sorry, what is the name? Is that the same Slater? No, this is a different one. This is a different one, Chris. You didn't get this one earlier. This one's called Little Rope, and it's sealed for $19.99. Jason Hughes wants a Beck, Odelay. We got 2 left. That's a great price at $24. I think those are around $30 or more if I had to reorder those, just FYI. So we still got 2 there if anybody wants those. I got 1, 2, 3 copies of Sly and the Family Stone. There's a riot going on. Great stuff here, unopened. Sly and the Family Stone, $29.99. That's called There's a Riot Going On. That's a new sealed Music on Vinyl pressing. Chris Kirkley does want a Sleater and Kenny, and then Chris Bryant wants a Beck Odelay, and now there's one copy left to Beck, just $24.99. Wu-Tang has a new bid for $35, and these 45s are sold. The Black Flames is sold for $9 to Arcade Tucker, and Arcade Fire was at $18. I got to make sure C-Note went out. He did. This is sold for $18 to Tracy Miller. Thank you, Tracy. That's sold to you. Now, Mary Miles gets the last Beck. Beck Odelay is sold. And now we have an out on Wu-Tang. So Mary has that for $35. Philip Holtz went out. So it's between Brandon and Janie Green. Janie Green has Wu-Tang for $35. Just FYI. Next is 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 copies here of Who or What. Sealed $24.99. This is there anything on the spine? Uh-oh. Oh, here it is. Playboy Cardi. This is $24.99. It's camouflage. Playboy Cardi. Sorry, I didn't recognize that right away. $24.99, or at least I didn't know what it was. And then second, this looks familiar. Foster the People. Yeah, Sacred Hearts Club. Foster the People. Sealed $19.99 on Foster the People. Trina Long on Sly and the Family Stone. That is sold to Trina Long. And we have 2 copies of Van Morrison, Astor Weeks. The Hype sticker says one of the Rock's greatest records, the certified gold album. This is on olive green vinyl, $29.99 on Van Morrison, Astral Weeks, $29.99 on that. All right, time for new auctions. Janie Green gets Wu-Tang Clan at $35. So I guess technically, I've almost forgot about it. Whoop, it's too zoomed in. The Kiss is a buy it now for $55 if anybody wants it. Kiss is a buy it now for $55. That's a 54 by 40, 1999 Kiss Army poster. Just FYI. That's available for $55 if anybody wants it. Still hadn't not sold technically, so it's available. Okay, let's go back over here. And next thing is Bill Samus gets one of the Sly and the Family Stones. Those are new sealed Music on Vinyl. Jeremy Gallagher, I am already sold out of Beck. I thought Beck was $24. You said I got it for $35. I don't remember saying that, but you didn't get it for $35. The price was $24.99. $24.99. Mary, you got Beck for $24.99. We've sold all 3 copies, and if I said that, I misspoke. It's $24. And then how much was Morgan Wallen? It's at a great price at $34.99. They sealed like new MSRP or close to like $50, I'm pretty sure, because it's a triple LP. So those are sealed $34.99. Jetstream wants the Cowboy here, and that was Cowboy Beat Bop, $34.99. Now, full crate doesn't take too long to recap because looks like there's a lot in there, which there is. There's actually only about 10 titles probably, so let's read through those one more time. Great stuff, though. I'm liking this collection. We're able to put out a lot at once, pricing all these new seal records, and here comes another one. Another one just got delivered. So first thing we have is a quick recap here. Laura just brought up another one, and I still have how many John crates left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. I still got 9 John crates to go through. Yeah. It's Cool It Down, sealed on yellow vinyl, $24.99. Weekend After Hours, $34.99. This has Blinding Lights on it. Blinding Lights is on that one. Churches, Open Every Eye is sealed for $29.99. Beyonce was sealed for $34.99. And Foxborough Hot Tubs was sealed $24.99. Time for some new auctions. And the next new auction is going to go up right now. And let's go ahead and do Prince. And Prince is a 1980 U.S. Jacksonville original with the original inner sleeve in VG Plus condition. And this is going to go up for a $35 start. Prince is a 1980 U.S. Jacksonville original. $35 start on that. Thomas Hujar on the yes. That is sold to Thomas Hujar. Also, we have Midnight Oil. This is Armistice Day. That's unopened. That is limited to 1,000. Music on Vinyl, $49.99. Also, Travis Scott is $29.99. And Yes, The Quest. Yes is sealed, $34.99. Morgan Wallen, $34.99. Still got 3 of those. They're sealed. Sleater Kenny is $19.99. Mark Bolan, Zoetrope Picture Disc, $24.99. Also, Cigarettes After Sex is sealed, $19.99. 3 of those. This was a Bebop or Cowboy Bebop, sealed on brown and white vinyl, $34.99. And this is Sly and the Family Stone. 1 copy left. We sold 2. There's a riot going on for Music on Vinyl, $29.99. Playboy Cardi was sealed for $24.99. And Foster the People. This is Sacred Hearts Club, sealed for $19.99. And then Van Morrison is sealed for $29.99. Prince does have a bid for $35. Time to bring over a new vintage crate. And let's go ahead and put up some more 45s. Let me flip through here and see what pops up in this little box that I was pulling stuff out of. How about David Lee Roth, Stand Up? I don't recall seeing this picture sleeve too many times. David Lee Roth, Stand Up, 1988. That might be why. David Lee Roth, and the B-side is called Who? What? What's the B-side called? The B-side was Stand Up and Knuckle Bones. $5 start on that. Michael Butler on Sly. That was our last copy of Sly and the Family Stone. Thank you. Now this crate's really full. I'm about to swap those out. Let me also go ahead and swap this out, okay? And then we're going to have to run through several. Don't forget about Ed's putback bins, too. That's going to have both like vintage and other stuff as well. Let's see what else I have over here. Let's take a quick peek in this bin. Ooh, that's nice. Let's bring that over here. This, that. Nice. Cool. Yes. Great. Okay. And now let me take a peek in this one as well. Let's see which one I want to do. Kind of hard to decide at this point. It's kind of like just grab it and go through it. Yeah, let's do this one. Did I have a hop sticker? Oh, it's in shrink wrap though. Yeah, let's do this one. Yeah. Great. Great, great. All right. So, Prince is about to sell for $35. Let me go ahead and swap out empty crates here. New vintage stuff. Price is marked. Will you run Parliament? I will. I'll do that right now. Let me open up this and get my OCD crates kind of lined up here. So we sold Cowboy, Prince 35. We sold Sly, David Lee Roth 5 and 5, 5 and 6. Hatchet bins on deck. Request for Parliament. And Diamond Dave 7. And Prince is sold a C note for $35. We had a request for a Parliament record. Yeah, let's get back here to some of this back stuff. What was the one? Trumpulation. Here we go. Parliament. This is a lower grade record. This is how we normally find them. A 1980 U.S. Keel Hot Pog original. Original inner sleeve. Side B has a few gnarly feelers on track B1, but I play testing it and it didn't skip. So it does have feelers. G plus, VG minus. So this is a G plus, VG minus record, Parliament. G plus, VG minus. I'll read that notes again. A few gnarly feelers on track B1, but I play tested it and it didn't skip. It does have the original inner sleeve. The original inner sleeve is torn. Now I will say this is a Parliament record I don't see too often. Trombipulation. Parliament. $15 start. Okay. And there's that. And now David Lee Roth's at 10. What cigarettes was it? The name of the Cigarettes After Sex album, I think, was called Cigarettes After Sex. Yep, it's called I maybe or one. It just says I, period. Or that might be a one, possibly. Here we go. Bread on the Waters with hop sticker. I just want to make it with you. Nice. Bread. $14.99 on bread. We have Dolly, Dolly, Dolly in shrink wrap. Dolly Parton is $24.99. That's Dolly, Dolly, Dolly. That's the name of the album. Also, Missing Persons Spring Session. Missing Persons is $24.99 for Spring Session. Status Quo on the level. Status Quo is $24.99. Quincy Jones, The Dude. Quincy Jones is $19.99. That is The Dude. Also, Dr. Hook Revisited. Dr. Hook is $19.99. The Edgar Winter Group, they only come out at night. Gatefold, Orange Label, Really Clean. Frankenstein and Free Ride, $26.99. Jackson Brown's debut, self-titled, Doctor My Eyes. Jackson Brown is $19.99. David Lee Roth is at $12 with Teresa. Brad's out. Parliament's at $15 and now $30. Thomas, you're out. Janie Green on MP for Missing Persons. That's so to Janie Green. Jerry Jeff Walker, that is $24.99, a gatefold with insert. $24.99 on Jerry Jeff Walker. This is Sinatra, $14.99. This is Sinatra Volume 2, $14.99. We have a Cybernetic Warfare by Herbert Philbrick. Are You Sure Communism Hasn't Brainwashed You? Anti-communism record, $14.99. We have Lorilla Murillo on QJ, and that was Quincy Jones, or excuse me, Laura. What did I just say? Laura Murillo. I think I mispronounced that. Laura Murillo. Laura, thank you. Are you a first-time buyer? If you are, just say yes, first-time buyer, and then please click on the link to fill out our first-time buyer form in the description of this video. You got Quincy Jones, $7 in limited shipping. Next is Pat Benatar, $14.99. That is available. David Lee Roth is officially sold for $12 to Teresa Brookshire. That is sold. Let's jump over here and grab a new LP. How about Outcast, Stankonia? And this is a U.S. Interesting. Laura's got a lot of notes on this one. I just sped read this one. U.S., but back cover lists both France and Mexico as country origin. I really have no clue what this is from. From the Matrix, only matches one listing on Discogs and no years given for the release page. Yeah, we had some OG Outkast albums one time when Doug worked here. He was very interested in it. And I think we had a really tough time figuring out what they are. I think some of their Matrix and some of their jackets got really mixed up back there in the day. So this is a U.S., but it's got a different jacket, and the only Matrix this list is one pressing with no year given. So let's call it possibly vintage OG Outkast. I don't think it's an original, right? I mean, I don't think it's a reissue because it would come back as one of the new reissue copies. So this is EX, a $15 start. Let's just bid away. It's really an unknown there. It definitely looks and feels, especially the vinyl, like it could be an older copy. That's Outkast, and that's now up for bid. Okay. First thing we have here. The next thing we have here, we had Laura as a first-time buyer, Laura Murillo, and then Parliament had bids for 32, 35, 38. Marshall Bassett first on Dr. Hook. That was back here. So to Marshall Bassett, Parliament 40. Laura is a first-time buyer. Just make sure you fill out that form. What was the communist? This is called Cybernetic Warfare. Are you sure communism hasn't brainwashed you? A lot of records were made like this back in the day. A lot of anti-communist, during the Red Scare. A lot of records like this were made, distributed, etc., etc. They're pretty trippy to listen to. They want you to listen to it and make sure that you're not a Russian or at that point Soviet asset. $14.99. We have Wayne Chung. This is Points on a Curve. Wayne Chung is $19.99. Original on her sleeve. Wayne Chung, $19.99. Neil Diamond, Touching You, Touching Me. Neil Diamond is $14.99. Fleetwood Mac, self-titled. Fleetwood Mac is $34.99. That is a beautiful OG copy of their 75 album. Next is Peter, Paul, and Mary, $9.99. And Stevie Wonder, Music of My Mind. Stevie Wonder is $29.99. Very, very nice copy. It's a gatefold, $29.99. Next is Asturd Gilberto and Walter Wanderley. A Certain Smile, A Certain Sadness. $24.99 on that. Let's go back to the top and figure out where I left off. I said Parliament was at 50, Outkast 15, Outkast 15, Outkast 15, Outkast 20, Outkast 25, Outkast 30, Outkast 35. So Outkast is at $35 and Parliament's at 50. Thomas Hujar, you're out. It's back to you. Great LPs in here, including Stevie Nicks, The Other Side of the Mirror. That's just $24.99 for Stevie Nicks. Billy Joel's Greatest Hits Volumes 1 and 2, $64.99 for that. This album's not in print. It's a great compilation. It's a gatefold, $64.99. Cheech and Chong, Big Bamboo, with the rolling paper, nice with no condition notes, $29.99 on that. This is George Michael's Faith. This is $64.99. It's an OG. This album still hasn't seen a reissue, which is wild. Original on her sleeve, $64.99 on George Michael. I don't think it has. And then Van Halen is an original in shrink wrap with the original on her sleeve, $44.99. I told y'all there's some great titles in here. Wow. Cheech and Chong, Van Halen, Stevie Nicks, Billy Joel, all those right there. Those are potential, looks like that was stuff that maybe was borderline almost in the auction bins. That kind of stuff. Van Halen and Shrink, OG George Michael, Cheech and Chong, Near Mint with a rolling paper, Billy Joel's Greatest Hits, Stevie Nicks, and OG. Wow, that's a lot right there. It's like impressive. Back of the top, we had Outkast at 45 with Daniel Bouzide, Parliament 52, 55, Andy Lewis first on the Stevie Nicks. That's sold to Andy Lewis. Travis is out on Outcast. Janie Green got George Michael. AG Info, that was for Asturd Gilberto. Asturd Gilberto was $24.99. A Certain Smile, A Certain Sadness. Verve with Walter Wanderley, no condition notes. Next is Teresa on Cheech and Chong. That is sold. And we have I Am the Wee Floree Man. Folk Songs of Ireland. Folk Songs of Ireland. Folk Songs of Ireland. I Am the Wee Floree Man. $9.99. Thomas on EG. And EG was for, that might have been a miscue there, or did I miss something? Perhaps. Now, also, we have An Evening with Richard Nixon. Now, I've had a lot of political records. I don't recall having this one. $12.99. An Evening with Richard Nixon. Is this a comedy spoof? Some of these are comedy spoofs. They need to bring back political records. I don't think there's almost nothing being made on vinyl. $12.99. They would they'd be quite collectible. Jared Inc said sold, and that was Asturd Gilberto, and Thomas Ujar was second. And then we have Parliament. So Thomas went out on Parliament. Final call to Chase Arnold for $55. Jetstream on Richard Nixon. And now the last bid on Outcast is a final call, which was Daniel Bouzide at $45. Also, we have Tom Jones, I Who Have Nothing. Tom Jones is $9.99. Hank Williams, Greatest Hits with 14 tracks, very clean. $24.99 on Hank Williams. Christy Burr, The Getaway. Christy Burr is $14.99. Lynn Barry sings with the DeVilles. Lynn Barry is $9.99. And Thomas, he asked first about Asturd Gilberto. Jared Inc. earlier, he asked first on Asturd Gilberto. He asked Asturd Gilberto info, and then you claimed it. He'd asked just right before you on that. Also, we have Three Dog Night, It Ain't Easy. Three Dog Night is $19.99. And we have Bobby Gentry and Glenn Campbell. Bobby Gentry, Glenn Campbell, $19.99. Walt Disney presents Famous Areas from Carmen. That is pretty interesting. A Disney record I've never seen before. The stories and musics from Mozart, Rossini, Offenbach. That is available for $14.99. All right, time for new auctions. Parliament. We got Vintage Bin after Vintage Bin on deck, just FYI to everybody. Chase Arnold gets Parliament for $55. That is sold to Chase Arnold for $55. And Outcast is officially sold to Daniel Bouzide for $45. Thank you, Daniel Bouzide. Now we need new auctions. More auctions coming up right now. More auctions. Also, put EG, you passed it, questioning it, no biggie. Let me make sure. I think you were still second, though. Yeah, he asked AG Asturd Gilberto, and then you put EG, and then he put sold. He was still first asking AG Asturd Gilberto info. Okay. Next is Chad, I missed a Van Halen vinyl jacket, and then he said leave sticky note. It's on there. And Van Halen. Yeah, there's a patch of records here that should be sold. Stevie Wonder, Billy Joel, and Van Halen. Van Halen is a 1984 U.S. original with the original sleeve with no condition notes. It's $44.99. It's OG. The vinyl is EX++ Near Minus. It's not a club. It is a beautiful copy. Surprised there's already not 7 other claims on that. Tony Bennett, I Left My Heart in San Francisco. Tony Bennett is $9.99. Rare Earth Ecology, $19.99. And Statler Brothers with their big hit, Flowers on the Wall, $9.99 on that. All right, next auction. Let's do this right here. There's a couple pricey records in this bin. Here's one. I'm surprised more people hadn't claimed. This is a 1996 U.S. original. This is a limited edition pressing on Coke bottle clear vinyl. This is Tori Amos, Boys for Pele. Boys for Pele. Now, this album's not in print. It's a 96 U.S. original on the Coke bottle translucent clear. It's in shrink with the hype. It has no condition notes, and we're going to put it up for a $75 start. It does have the lyric insert, and this is Tori Amos, Boys for Pele, shrink and hype, $75 start. Also, Chad claimed that Disney Arius. Did I not pull it? I thought I pulled that. Did I not pull it? I guess I didn't. I think I said sold to you, and I never did pull it. Let me go back and make sure I didn't screw anything else up. There's Cheech and Chong. There's a Sturdy Gilberto. Those Knicks in Parliament. Okay. I didn't pull that. I said sold to you, but I didn't pull it, did I? That's sold to Travis Wade. That's when I was checking on a Sturdy Gilberto. That's sold to Travis Wade, the Disney record. And then I answered Justin's question about Van Halen. And then he said sold. Can't believe there wasn't 30 claims for that. That is sold to Justin Deckelman. John Kaiser second. MT Matt third. Marshall Bassett on Tony Bennett. How much was Stevie Wonder? Stevie Wonder is still available, and this is $29.99. $29.99. So Tori Amos is a $75 start. There's that. I think the only poster that I technically hadn't offered and is Coltrane, and then the McDonald's posters. But this is really cool. It's John Coltrane. It's an advertisement for a 2015 pressing of Love Supreme, which is a numbered. It's a numbered poster. They did 500 of them, 33 by 46. Big poster. Anybody has a, we talk about man caves. We sell a lot of rock posters. Maybe somebody needs a jazz poster in their life. Limited edition, 476 of 500. And this is for when they did the 50th anniversary of the Complete Masters. And this is John Coltrane. And once again, pretty big poster, 33 by 46. And this is going to go up for a $45 start. $45 start on, or excuse me, $55 start. That's my magic number. $55 start on John Coltrane. $55 start on that, okay? Now, we had Stevie Wonder. I answered that. Next is Robert Palmer, Sneaking Sally Through the Alley. That's one we don't get as often. Robert Palmer, the best of George Harrison. Man, this is sweet. It's got his greatest hits solo and from the Beatles. It's in partial shrink wrap, $24.99. Blondie is $24.99. Hunter. Billy Thorpe, 21st Century Man. Gold stamp promo, $19.99. And The Who Face Dances with poster, $24.99. Jurassic 5. No, how about I put it up right now? Yeah, there's still a ton of auctions over here. I better really start chipping away at these before it gets too late. Here is a 2000 US original with insert a VG condition record. I don't know anything about this other than it's called Jurassic 5 Quality Control. It's a 2000. We've had tons of OG rap stuff tonight. And probably the biggest batch of rap we've had for auction in one given night ever, probably. Jurassic 5 Quality Control, a 2000 US original with insert, VG condition, a $25 start. Tori Amos is a $75 start. No bid right now. George Harrison is sold to Michael Butler, then George Scherer, and then ST, and then R.K. Tucker on Billy Thorpe. And we have Christy Burr, Flying Colors. Christy Burr is sealed, gold stamp promo, $14.99. Soft Samba Strings, Gary McFarlane. Gary McFarlane, $19.99. Willie Nelson Without a Song, $14.99. Bonnie Raitt, Taking My Time, $9.99. And then Jethro Tull, Stormwatch, $19.99. Tori Amos will sell. There is a bid for $75. Jurassic 5 has a bid for $25, and now another bid for $25. And then one more look at that Coltrane poster. It's available for $55 if anybody wants it, okay? And let's just read the titles that's left in here because I have a blue million crates to go through, just FYI. How many? A blue million. Here's what's left in here. We got Bread. We got Dolly, 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 Status Quo, Edgar Winter, Jackson Brown, Sinatra, Jerry Jeff Walker, Pat Benatar, the Communist record, Wayne Chung, Neil Diamond, Fleetwood Mac, Peter, Paul and Mary, Billy Joel, the Folk Songs of Ireland, Tom Jones, Hank Williams, Krista Burr, Lynn Barry, Three Dog Night, Bobby Gentry, Rare Earth, the Statler Brothers, Stevie Wonder, Robert Palmer, Blondie, The Who, Krista Burr, Gary McFarlane, Willie Nelson, Bonnie Raitt, and Jethro Tull. If anybody else wants anything in there, let me know. Jurassic 5 has bids for $25, $25, $30, $35. And Alice Kane on the Status Quo. That was right back here, right? Status Quo. That's sold to Alex Kane. On the level, $24.99. Tim Graham gets the Billy Joe Greatest Hits. Thank you. Those are rarely left behind. That is sold. Condition on Blondie and Palmer. Right here, Blondie, The Hunter, no condition notes. Let's take a look at it. Original on her sleeve, nice. That is $24.99. And then Robert Palmer, same thing. Sneaking Sally Through the Alley, no condition notes on that. Generic inner sleeve, which I think is the way it came, $19.99. And then Chris, we've already sold Billy Joe, but this is a beautiful copy of Fleetwood Mac. Self-titled, $34.99. The first one with Buckingham and Nix, $34.99. And I guess McVie back in the lineup too. Monday Morning, Warm Waves, Blue Letter. Rhiannon's on there. Over My Head. That's a great one. Over My Head. Crystal, Say You Love Me. Landslide, of course. Stevie Nicks, World Turning. Sugar Daddy, and I'm So Afraid. Over My Head. That's a great song. Christine McVie on vocals there. Rhiannon by Stevie Nicks. Joe Salamo on Blondie, and he said he'll take both. Those are done. Tori Amos, surprisingly, just one bid. So did Janie Green. A 96 U.S. original, shrink and hop and colored vinyl. That's something we don't get very often. And that is sold for $75. Thank you, Janie. That's so to you. And are we done on the Jurassic 5? Looks like Derek Samus has it for $38. Are we done on the Jurassic 5? Derek Samus has it for $38. Going once, going twice. Let's put up another Parliament record. Here is another opportunity at Parliament. And this one's called Glory Halla Stupid. Glory Halla Stupid, I think. Glory Hall Stupid. A 79 U.S. Terre Haute original with the company inner sleeve. VG condition. VG condition. A $25 start. This is Parliament. It's a 1979 U.S. Terre Haute OG. It does have the original Casablanca inner sleeve. It's in VG condition. It's a $25 start. Very cool. It has a fold-open kind of comic book cover. Always cool stuff with Parliament records and Funkadelics. That is now up for bid. Bonnie Raitt is already sold. That had a bid. It already sold. Is Jurassic 5 on Raucous. Yes, Jurassic 5 is a 2000 U.S. original, a U.S. original with the insert. It's a 2LP, and yes, it's on Raucous, and it has the insert. Okay, and that is at 38 with Derek Samus. It's a 2000 original. Okay, Parliament 2525. Time for a new crate. Time for a new crate. Whoop. Those got interlocked. There we go. Let me close my laptop before it falls and I have a disaster. And while I'm walking away, if anybody does want the Coltrane poster, we'll officially tag that as a buy it now for $55. If anybody wants that. $55, buy it now on the Coltrane. Don't forget, probably the last thing we'll do tonight with LPs is I've got to go through the flip videos I posted. I posted a flip video of all the metal stuff. I bet we've sold at least an entire crate, maybe 2 entire crates of all of the metal claims from that flip video. So that's like one of the last things I'm going to do tonight. So if you're on like late, we basically went through them last night late, and then I was like, well, here's the last chance. And then I posted it in the group, and there's been quite a bit. So if you want to see any of the metal that was left over from last night, a 4-crate flip video is in Whole Lot of Records. A lot of it's been claimed, but there's still a ton left because there was probably 4 crates of it. Boy, this is a great looking crate here. Lots of great titles in here. Nice vintage stuff. Let's go through this bin right here. Looks like nice, great title, vintage stuff here. Let's go ahead and go through these. And I have completely like boxed myself in again here. I can barely walk through here. So I'm going to have to like take a break. And later, maybe like at 11, I'm going to have to push all the stuff out of the way. And I've got my work cut out Sunday. It's like my day off, so I can basically work. It's a day off to work. Let's see. We sold that and that. Parliament, 2525, Parliament 30, Jurassic 40, Jurassic 43, Parliament 32. All right, so Donna has Parliament for $32. Jurassic 5's at $43. Chad in the crate, may I get the Chris de Burr flying colors? Chris de Burr flying colors from the previous crate. Luckily, it's literally right here behind me. It's like almost up next to me. You will have to have a Facebook account. The Facebook account it's on Facebook. It's in Whole Lot of Records. It's in our private group, Whole Lot of Records. We can share you a link. You'll probably have to jump over to Facebook if you have Facebook. If not, that's the only way you can see it. We have the Four Seasons Helicon Four Seasons Helicon, $9.99. Any other Silverchair besides Frog Stomp? I don't. That's probably a good one for me to order some of, but no, I don't. I have Thelma Houston, Any Way You Like It. Thelma is $9.99. Donna Ross, Touch Me in the Morning. Donna Ross is $9.99. Sheena Easton is $9.99. Remember the Golden Days of Radio, $14.99. Jack Benny. Laura Branigan, Self Control. Laura Branigan is $9.99. Also, Kim Carnes with Betty Davis Eyes, Mistaken Identity, $9.99. We have Donna Turner on Thelma. Everything in here is EX Plus or better. Donna Turner got Thelma. That is sold to Donna Turner. And then, Jeff, your TH condition, if that's for Thelma, that means you were second. And then Donna Turner got Donna Ross. Everything in here is EX Plus or better. Non-check condition bin. Seals and Crofts Greatest Hits, $9.99. So Donna got Thelma. Donna got Diana. Are we done on Parliament? Wayne Carr has bid 33 on Parliament. Donna, you're out. Derek Samus has 43 on Jurassic 5. Rod says he's done. Derek, I'm about to sell that to you. And a treasury of original greatest artist. A treasury of great original artist. Steppenwolf, $14.99. Styx, Kilroy was here. Mr. Roboto. Styx is a gatefold with the original on her sleeve. $19.99. Styx, also Leo Kottke, $9.99. Pat Benatar, Tropico, $14.99. We Belong Together. Pat Benatar, $14.99. Beach Boys, Spirit of America, $24.99. 2LP compilation. Men at Work Cargoes, $24.99. Tim Graham on Styx. Kilroy was here. We have Bonnie Raitt, 9 Lives. Bonnie Raitt's in Shrink Wrap, $9.99. Emmylou Harris Luxury Liner, $14.99. Dave Seretna on Pat Benatar. That's sold to Dave Seretna. 10cc Live and Let Live, $24.99. Donna, let me know on Parliament, please. First, Jurassic 5 is sold to Derek Samus for $43. He asked and he got. Next auction is going to go up right now. Let's go ahead and throw up Talking Heads. This is called Fear of Music. It's a 1979 Portugal original. A 1979 Portugal original Talking Heads. It's got a... Oh, what happened here on my feed? There we go. It has a textured cover. Looks like the metal rivets. It's a Portugal original. No condition notes. $35 start on that. Donna's out on the Parliament, so I think that is sold to Wayne Carr. Wayne Carr, you get that for $33. Thank you, Wayne Carr. That is sold to you for $35. Whole lot of flips. There it is. There is possibly the exact link to the flip video. So appreciate for the link there. That is the metal stuff from the night. And it's all up for grabs. Next thing we had was George Scher on BR for Bonnie Raitt. Donna was second. Donna went out on Parliament. We've already sold it. And then ST got Seals and Croft. That's sold. Talking Heads is at $35. Next is Sheila E. $24.99 for Sheila E. Leo Kottke. Looks like it's a compilation. 71 to 76. Leo Kottke, $14.99. And Chicago. What a nice looking copy here of Chicago 5.6. Chicago is $9.99 for Chicago. Let's go ahead and grab another auction. Let's get back to some of the rap and hip-hop we have over here. Next is Ludacris, Disturbing the Peace. Ludacris is a 2005 U.S. original with the insert. It's an EX edition, and Ludacris is a $25 start. That's something we won't get too often. OG Ludacris there, $25 start on that. $25 start on that. Donna Turner on Chicago. Tim Graham on Chicago. Chad says he's going to do YouTube shorts. I did the other day, and I got to figure out how to format the video better. Let me go see if it had a comment. Nobody commented. I posted. Let me see if anybody. Let's jump back over here and see if anybody commented. Y'all let me down. The first one I posted, nobody commented. Let's see if there's a comment. Still no comments. I posted like a 3-minute flip video on YouTube. Still no comments. Y'all let me down on the very first one. It's like one of those, it's like selling CDs. When all of a sudden I sell a handful and nobody buys any, I'm done for the night. Or cassettes or 40, anything. It's like, all right, I'm done. Y'all have let me down. Nobody bought anything. Talking Heads, 35. Ludacris, 25, 30, 32, 35. Ian Hunter, live. Welcome to the club. This is in shrink with hop sticker, $29.99. The problem is YouTube is designed for, to like show y'all the videos. The problem with YouTube or Facebook, the problem with YouTube is like y'all are going to have to go there to find them. It's not like it's going to show up. So the problem with Facebook, one, is the video formatting. So I'm either going to have to shoot a completely different video for Facebook every morning and YouTube. So I'm going to have to do 2 different videos. Or also, y'all are going to have to know to go there and see them. If you're on Facebook a lot, like Facebook they'll force you to see stuff you want to see. It's amazing. I mean, I almost like study it when I'm on there. I'll be scrolling, and they will show you stuff that you want to see. Typically, if you don't want to see stuff, you're not going to see it. YouTube, you kind of have to go to something, and then if you watch enough of that kind of stuff, you'll start seeing more suggested to you. That's why I always say make sure you like our videos. But shorts are weird because you kind of have to be like watching shorts. So 2 phones at the same time. I don't know. Well, the problem is the videos, because if I post the same stuff, then who gets it first, on Facebook or YouTube, right? So if I post a flip video, who's going to get it first? You can't. I can't. I'm going to have to either pick Facebook or YouTube, so somebody's going to get booted, unfortunately. So I'm going to have to do 2 completely different videos. I'm going to have to do one for Facebook, one for YouTube, and then some stuff's going to get claimed. I'm going to swap it. It's pretty. I wish I could do it like Restream and everybody could see it here. So we have Hooters Nervous Night. Hooters is $14.99. Nervous Nights. Also, Hot House Flowers, people. Hot House Flowers is $19.99. The Human League Crash, $24.99. The Human League Crash, this is $24.99. The Human League, $24.99. And Kansas Power. Kansas is $19.99. Let's go back up and update these auctions. So Ludacris was at 25, then 30, then 32, then 35. Talking Heads got a new bid for 36, then 38. Ludacris 36, and we have Talking Heads at 40, and we have, how much is Ian Hunter? Sounds like I need to hire more people. I know. I just talked to Tanner about that this morning. Ian Hunter, $29.99. Shrink Wrap and Hop Sticker, $29.99. Also, we have Charlie Daniels Band, Fire on the Mountain. Charlie Daniels is $24.99. Also, The Very Best of Poco, that's a 2 LP. The Very Best of Poco, $19.99. Here's Ian Hunter again with Once Bitten, Twice Shy. Ian Hunter self-titled, very clean copy, $19.99. Also, we have Pat Benatar. Pat Benatar is $14.99. Talking Heads has new bids for $45. Also, we have Ludacris. Ludacris. Donna had it for $36. Janet went out. We're about to sell that. Next thing, still haven't heard from you. Resubmitted the form. Matt Lidioff. Do we have an invoice, Melanie, for Matt Lidioff or an open ticket? Matt Lidioff, Lidyoff. I'll check on that right now. Is Human League the full album? Yes. This is the Human League Crash full album, $24.99. Yes. Trina Long got The Very Best of Poco. Talking Heads, $46. Charlie Daniels is on the reissued label. It's on Epic, $24.99, second label. Also, Talking Heads, $48. Talking Heads is $50. And Heretics AD is $14.99. They're still bidding on Talking Heads. Let me go over here. Matt, we're going to check on that right now. And let's see here. Let me submit some people with whole lot of records. Members. Chris Lidlings and Cody Gray. Chris and Cody, I just submitted your form. Also, we just got pre-orders on Vicious Rumors. Vicious Rumors pre-order. There's a good time to mention that. Vicious Rumors is being reissued. That's a big metal record. And people are claiming metal stuff right now. 5 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago. We're selling stuff also on a flip video right now as we speak. All the metal people have went over there for a few minutes to start buying some of that. We have Talking Heads 46, 48, 50. Teresa said she will take Human League. And now Ludacris has a new bid for 40. Donna, we are not done on Ludacris. Shane has it for 40. Todd said he will take the Charlie Daniels. And Matt said he bought Eddie Money, Tubes, and Pat Travers. Okay, we're still trying to figure out maybe where that's at. We have the Honey Drippers Volume 1, $24.99 on the Honey Drippers. We have Honeymoon Suite, the big prize. Honeymoon Suite is $24.99. The Very Best of the Ohio Players. What an interesting cover there. Wow, that almost needs a sticky note. $19.99 for the Very Best of Ohio Players. And we have Bee Gees Main Course. Bee Gees is $9.99. The Who Face Dances. That is our third copy of the night with poster. $24.99. John Cougar American Fool. John Cougar is $19.99. And Styx Cornerstone, $19.99. Ludacris still getting bids. Talking Heads still getting bids. Ohio Players is sold to Calvin Ward. That is sold. Also, Wings at the Speed of Sound in shrink wrap. Someone's knocking on the door. Somebody's ringing the bell. Do me a favor. Let them in. $24.99. Gregory, second on Ohio Players. Ludacris, $45. Ohio Players already sold. Melinda Daring on BGs. That is some ode to Melinda Daring. Ludacris has a new bid for $46. Tim Graham gets Styx Cornerstone. That is sold. We have Pete Shelley, XL1. Pete Shelley, $14.99. We have Jefferson Starship Earth, $14.99. Supertramp, Even in the Quietest Moments. Give a Little Bit. Give a Little Bit, $19.99 with the original on her sleeve, with the original lyrics. Also, we have Utopia, Deface the Music. Well, that's with Todd Rundgren, $14.99. And we have Billy Squire, Emotions in Motion. Billy Squire is $19.99. Tim Graham on ST for Supertramp. That's sold to Tim Graham. Next is Hall & Oates. We had the MoFi copies of this. This is Rock and Soul Part 1, $24.99 on that. David Bowie Tonight's $24.99. And what is this? Mason Prophet, $14.99. Bareback Rider, Mason Prophet, $14.99. And Madman Across the Water. Is this an OG Uni? Wow, nice copy here. OG Uni, Elton John, $34.99. Luda 50, Luda 51, and the Fine Young Cannibals. The full album with She Drives Me Crazy has the original on her sleeve, $34.99. Wow, they're still bidding on Talking Heads, and they're still bidding on Ludacris. It looks like I need to add a new auction. Let's go ahead and put up a new auction then, and let's throw up a blues album, Magic Sam. Magic Blues Genius with Magic Sam. This is a 1982 U.S. original. This is going to go up for a $25 start. This is Magic Sam, Magic Blues Genius. Magic Sam is a $25 start. Shane and Donis battling out over Ludacris. Samantha and Thomas are battling out over Talking Heads. Here we go. Let me move these back here. And I'm just going to read these titles one more time. Fine Young Cannibal sold to Teresa. Wes Wilt was second. Just going to read titles, and if you heard something, you're like, whoa, 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 whoa. I need a price on that, Chad. Then just say, whoa, 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 Chad, I need a price on that. And I will tell you a price on it. First thing we have is Magic Sam with a bid for $30. We had Four Seasons Helicon, Sheena Easton self-titled. Remember the Golden Days of Radio with Jack Benny, Laura Branigan Self-Control, Kim Carnes Mistaken Identity, A Treasury of Original Golden Hits, Leo Kottke, The Beach Boys Spirit of America, Men at Work Cargo, Emmylou Harris, 10cc, Sheila E., Leo Kottke again, Hooters Nervous Night, Hot House Flowers, Kansas, Ian Hunter Live, Ian Hunter Self-Titled, Pat Benatar, Heretics, The Honey Drippers, Honeymoon Suite, The Who, John Cougar, Wings, Pete Shelley, Jefferson Starship, Utopia, Billy Squire, Hall & Oates, David Bowie, Mason Prophet, and Elton John. There is no telling how many times I've played this album here. Man, I love Indian Sunset, Holiday Inn, Rotten Peach. There's always a couple deep cut Elton John songs when I give them to people. They're like, whoa, thank you, Chad. And one of them is Indian Sunset. The other is Where To Now, St. Peter. Rotten Peaches is another good one. This is just like Elton John's voice at its like peak. It's just like incredible vocals. I mean, those reaction videos I watch on YouTube, people's like, his voice is an instrument. That was one of my favorite quotes. That same guy said the same thing about Geddy Lee. It's like he's playing a bass, keyboards, and he's also using his voice as an instrument. That is an incredible album. I mean, everything on there is I can't get enough of it. It's been a while since I've done a listen. This used to be like one of my go-tos if I had to take a trip. Like if I was on a 2 or 3 hour trip to go look at records, this was in the playlist for sure, just from beginning to end. Yeah, Holiday Inn. Great one. Somebody needs that. OG with the lyric booklet. That is, yeah, that's like primo stuff there. The music, he had great people in his band playing guitar and just his percussionist who still play with him. If you ever watched him live, just incredible. Okay, what happened over here with the auctions? We have Talking Heads 54, Talking Heads 55, And then Samantha Joe went out, so that's a final call for 55. Magic Sam got bids for 30, 31, 40, 41, 44, 45. Ludacris 55. So Ludacris is at 55. That's a new bid. Magic Sam's at 45. And now Talking Heads is a final call for $55. Okay? Anybody else? Let me make sure this has the booklet with it. It's usually here in the gatefold. Oh, yeah. There it is right there. Blue Jean Baby, LA Lady, yes. Razorface, Levon. Levon, one of my favorites there. Take a balloon and go sailing. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, just like such visual stuff. It's like you just can see it when he's, it's like Rocket Man, all that stuff. Man, what a song, Rocket Man. All righty. Let me move some stuff around here. Elton is $34.99. Now, this is the OG Unipress. No condition notes, OG Unipress. Lyric booklets in the gatefold. If somebody doesn't buy it now at this point, I'm going to be disappointed. If at this point, if someone doesn't buy it, I'm disappointed. The Honey Drippers, that's one that got overlooked. Robert Plant, Jimmy Page, the Honey Drippers, $24.99. $24.99. All right. Let me stay. I've stepped away for a second as I try to find our next crate. This one here looks really good too. Let's see what we got in here. Plus, I've been pulling out the stuff that was auction worthy from these bins, which I hadn't touched yet. So we're about to do that. Let me do a quick flip through here and see what we got left in here. Yep, that's a good record. Ooh, that's a good record. I'll just leave that in the bin. That should be grabbed. I'm going to leave it in the bin, but it definitely, probably, typically, always should be always an auction record. Yeah, Indian Sunset. First time I heard Indian Sunset, I felt like I had been transcended into a time machine. It kind of makes that like opening noise, and it's just Elton John. And there's there's a couple parts in there, and it's like what is that one part right here? Right here, trampling down the prairie rose, leaving hoof tracks in the sand. Like when I've heard all that for the first time, I had like the lyrics in front of me. It's like an Elton John experience the first time, and I was reading those lyrics, and it's just like, wow, Geronimo's dead. It's just an amazing story here that's going on. You gotta experience that. It's like experiencing 2112 with the lyrics in front of you. Top 10 for me, like all albums I've ever heard, top 10. That's saying a lot, because I could probably put the Zeppelin stuff in top 10. Who got this? Finley Depperstein. That is sewn to Finley Depperstein. Okay. So let's go back to the top and make sure I didn't miss anything here. The last bids I remember reading off was Donna went out on that, and then we have an out on Talking Heads. We still got bids on Ludacris. We still got bids on Magic Sam. Then we had a second person on Elton John, a third person on Elton John, a fourth person on Elton John, a fifth person on Elton John, a sixth person on Elton John, and there it is, okay? So up at the top, what happened here? Who got Elton John? Elton John, the first person was Finley Depperstein. He said, how much was Elton? Okay? He said, how much was Elton? I said $34.99. And then we had a claim, another claim, then his claim, but he had asked first, and then another claim, and then another claim, and then another claim. I really talked that record up. So I have really called... I don't have enough for everybody. I think I got new copies, but that was my only one. Sorry. Now the next time I show those, they should get grabbed. I hadn't done like a full hype on that in some time, okay? Because there for a while, I was on a kick. You could ask like John, and I was telling John anytime you find that album to set it aside. Like I was on a kick there for a while on that album. So, yeah, and I was like, wow. I mean, it's incredible. Okay, sorry. Yeah, the Uni label is the first press for that. let me get Elton off my mind, and let me go over here to Talking Heads. And this is sold to Thomas Hujar for $55. So now that y'all see that pop up, you can take Chad's personal recommendation. I'm a major fan of Elton from like 68, 69 Elton John up until about 75 Elton John. Anything after that, not so much. A few exceptions, but from 69 to 75, I think he was a just unbelievable, with the help of Bernie Taupin, just an incredible, everything was amazing. Ludacris is at 90, and now the Magic Sam. The last bid that came in on Magic Sam was Michael Butler going out. Rod Bryan bid 60, and I just want to make sure we're done because I really hadn't updated Magic Sam. Magic Sam's at $60, and we're about to sell it for $60. Here we go. Honky Chateau also. Of course, we all know Goodbye Yellow Brick Road. That's a no-brainer, but Honky Chateau also great. Don't Shoot Me, I'm only the piano player. I mean, anyways, 25 number one hits. This is a great Motown compilation. 25 number one hits from 25 years. This is a 2 LP fantastic Motown compilation, $34.99. 25 number one hits. Talk about some great music. Since we're talking about great music, how about the number one hits from Motown? Wow. Frank Sinatra, Sings Only for the Lonely. Sinatra is $14.99. Otis Redding, The Dock of the Bay. Beautiful. No condition notes, $39.99. Otis Redding. Motown sold to Teresa. Magic Sam is sold. Magic Sam is done, and this is sold to Rod Bryan for $60. That is sold. Ludacris is now at 105. We got All Out War going on for Ludacris. Next thing we have is a Grateful Dead album going up. This is called Dead Set. Grateful Dead is a 1981 US OG with the original inner sleeve. It is in VG++ EX condition, a $35 start. VG++ EX condition, Grateful Dead Dead Set, $35 start, 1 LP, 2 LP, 1 inner sleeve, 2 inner sleeve. It's a gatefold, and it does have a little bit of cover damage right there. $35 start. Okay? Teresa needs to put back Motown. If anybody decides you want that, let me know. And then we got an OG Otis Redding in the bin, and Sinatra. Starbeat. This is a compilation. Is this K-Tel? No, it's Warner Brother, $14.99. This is called Starbeat, $14.99 on that. What was Starship in the crate and the last price? Also, nobody got the Honey Drippers, and how much was Starship? That was called Earth, Pam Murray, and it's available for $14.99. And then what was the other question? POD. If I can find it again. We sold Youth of the Nation the other night, a promo copy, and I think it only got like 1 bid or something. But yeah, I got some more killer 45s. Here's Poison. Here's Close Encounters. Oh, here's Probot. Isn't that Dave Grohl? Yep, Probot. There's Probot. Yep, and then here's POD. Here's one of them. Man, I just found a pocket of great singles. Look at all these. All right, let's do POD first. I think there's a couple PODs. This is called Boom. It is sealed. That's another one from Satellite. This is an original single. UK, this is definitely an original. 2002, $5 start. $5 start. Okay? I need to order their albums. I don't have them on my list. Let's see. Okay, Ludacris, 115, 116. Did Grateful Dead get a bid? Grateful Dead is a $35 start. Yeah, Captain Fantastic, 100%. 100%. Dave Seretna. Dave Seretna on Honey Drippers. That's from the previous bin here. This is sold to Dave Seretna, Honey Drippers. Thank you. It's the Sinatra, the actual 1958 1053. Frank Sinatra is Capitol Records W-1053, Capitol Rainbow label, $14.99. POD 5, 15, 10, 11, 8, 16, 20. Ludacris is out. Shane Devers. Donna has it for 122. All right, moving on. I'm going to have to go up front here in a second. Let me leave y'all on a high note. AC/DC Jailbreak is an OG 1984 specialty press, $49.99. $49.99. Matt, while I'm walking up front, I'm going to check on that. In the meantime, I've got to go fix me some caffeine and water. I'll be right back. I never did do one tonight because I had blue juice. Everybody let me know where you're watching from, okay? Let me know where you're watching from. Tonight hasn't been the greatest broadcast. Tonight hasn't been the greatest broadcast. Melanie and Laura are laughing at me right now. Yeah, and Melanie just said it's been a struggle for her to rewatch it too. I know I'm making everybody's lives a lot harder. My main goal is to make it really easy on the customers, and I've I've messed up a lot tonight. Okay, I've I hate. I'm not one of those that like won't admit to mistakes, but I do hate just being messing these shows up. Okay, so I have really messed up a lot tonight. Okay, it has. Now, what I said, and y'all couldn't hear me say anything. What happened? I walked up front, and my mic disconnected. I hope I'm back live. Can y'all hear me right now? I hope they can. No one's saying anything else, right? Plus, I've still got the posters pulled up. I can't see my normal meter. Let me close out of all this. Let me click over here. Okay. So here's what I was saying to Matt Lidioff is, Matt, to my knowledge, I wanted to make sure that you for sure bought something because we have no record of you buying. And like I said, I don't handle this, and I don't want to feel like I'm just throwing it off on Ed and I can't answer your question, but I just checked our invoices. There's no Matt Lidioff invoice or ticket. So, yeah, there's none. So let me text Ed and be like, Matt Lidioff, which was right in there. Sorry, this really puts even a bigger haunt on this show, but he's got on a couple times and it's like, Matt Lidioff says he bought records and never got invoice. Now, what I ask you is, are you sure you actually, sometimes we've had people claim stuff and not realize that they wasn't first or second or third, but we have no record of you ever buying anything here. That's what I'm saying. I'll have Ed investigate. That's all I can tell you right now. I personally have looked, and there's no record of you ever buying anything. There's no invoice. There's nothing that's been keyed in. There's no record of Matt Lidioff. So I will have Ed look first thing on Monday. As of right now, you are in. Now, Grateful Dead, POD, and Ludacris is up for auction. Sorry, I'm really going to have to backtrack now. And I apologize again, really off night for me personally. Ludacris is at 122 with Donna, and then Shane went out. So Ludacris is a final call to Donna for 122. The POD jumped up to 25 with Adam Bullock, and then there was one bid on the Grateful Dead for 35. And then I showed AC/DC, and D-Kong got it. And then John Kaiser. The Dead, what is the Dead at? It was at $35. And then Mike Torres, you were third on AC/DC. Ryan went out on POD. Then we got viewers in Oregon, Florida, Michigan, Missouri, Arkansas, Nebraska, Oregon, Texas, California, South Carolina, Wisconsin, Chicago, California, Texas, Los Angeles, Missouri, California, Alaska, San Antonio, Texas, Ohio, New York, Maryland. Brent needs to put back Cracker. Yes, just make sure you let Ed know, or we'll make a note right now. Canada, we have California, Texas, and then that's when my mic went out. There's all the mic comments, and now we're almost to the bottom. Now we're at the bottom. Sign language. Now I'm back. There's all the mic buttons. There's yes. There's this. You're good. Not very loud. And then there's that right there. Eddie Money, Pat Travers, Ernest Stubbs. Yeah, to me, I have no idea, but we'll have Ed investigate on Monday. I've sent him a text message. He's not here. He's aware of it. He might even already be asleep right now, okay? So, yeah, ever since I got thrown off at my coffee shop, I got stuck in a line for 25 minutes, and that's why I was late. Ever since then, things hadn't been good. All right, so POD, now this is sold for $25. And this $25 high bid goes to, it's way up here. I'm going to have to make sure we sell these before they disappear. Adam got that for 25, and Ludacris is sold to Donna for 122. All right, now the Grateful Dead, Michael Butler, you're out. Michael Butler came right back in, and now we're at $38 on that. There we go. So, Matt, until then, give us a few days. Ed will be back Monday and Tuesday. But I don't know what happened. I'm not for sure. I just show them and put them over here. They do the rest. Blackfoot Strikes, $19.99. This is in shrink wrap, train, Blackfoot. We're going through new vintage arrivals that have never been shown before. Non-check condition, price is marked. And as of right now, we still got 7 more crates, plus Laura's 2 over here. We still got 9 crates of new stuff to go through. Next auction is Bismarcky. This is called Going Off. Bismarcky is a 1995 US. This is in VG condition. It is a US reissue, but it is from 1995, and it's not just something you'll see every day. This is a full album. It does have a piece of tape and a sticker on the cover. This is going to go up for a $25 start. $25 start. That's Bismarcky. They're still bidding on the Dead, but Mark Price is out. John Kaiser got Blackfoot. Jetstream said he will take the Sinatra. That is sold. Also, we have Peter Gabriel. This is called So. It's a U.S. original, $34.99. Has the original on her sleeve, $34.99. Do you still have the Hooters album? I do if it's in the last crate. Other than that, I'm not for sure. There's Honeymoon Suite. There's Ian Hunter. There's Hooters. I still have Hooters. That's right here, $14.99. There's still like 9 crates of new stuff. Yes. Sade Promise, $49.99. Sade's a beautiful copy, $49.99. Next is Tim Graham on Peter Gabriel. That's sold. And now we have Linda Ronstadt, Canciones de Mi Padre. That's an 87 US original, $49.99. Bismarcky is a $25 starting bid. Jim B's already in. I still got these great 45s that I teased over here. Let's go ahead and sell the Grateful Dead to Michael Butler for $38. Thank you, Michael Butler. That is sold to you for $38. I appreciate that. That was called Dead Set. That was an 81 US original, and now that's gone. And now over here we have Bismarcky at 26. Also, we have Probot. Let's go ahead and put that up. Probot. Probot is, of course, the Dave Grohl side project, metal. Never seen the single before. Probot is going to go up for a $5 start. Probot's a $5 start. Matt wants the Hooters album. Now, by all means, let's make sure Matt Lidioff gets tagged for this record because his other 3 evidently got disappeared. So I hope not, but that's what the case is right now. So, Matt, you've got the Hooters, without a doubt. Next thing is Steve Winwood, Back in the High Life, $19.99 on Steve Winwood. We have the soundtrack to The Deer Hunter with Robert De Niro. He has nothing to do with the music, but he was obviously the actor. Shrink and Hop for all you soundtrack collectors, $17.99. Jim B, you're out on bid. The new high bid's 26. Probots at 5777 and 8. Also, we have Primitive Love, Miami Sound Machine. That is in shrink wrap, $14.99. These are really clean records, too. It's a non-check condition bin. Andreas Voldenwilder, $9.99, Behind the Gardens. Also, Jean-Luc Ponty, Aurora. Jean-Luc Ponty is $9.99. And Born Again, Randy Newman, $16.99. We have Pacific Gas and Electric, $19.99. Bismarcky's at $27 of Jim B. Probot, $15.20. And we have Hannah and Her Sisters, $24.99. Yeah, this is my bad mic. It's just naturally low on volume. There's something wrong with it. I have not seen Tanner in person to talk with him for more than 5 minutes all week. We either talk in between me waking up during the day because I really never sleep well, or I show up at 4:55 and I get to talk to him for about 5 minutes. So, yeah, we've got to fix my microphone situation. While my other one's charging, we'll have to deal with a low volume. It's unfortunately a bad mic. The music from Big Chill, $19.99. $19.99 on that. Dave Seretna on SW, and SW for Dave Seretna was Steve Winwood. Thomas Ujar on Hannah. Hannah and Her Sisters is sold to Thomas Ujar. Probots at $30. Also, we have Walt Disney's Uncle Remus, $39.99 on Uncle Remus. This is Nat King Cole, I Don't Want to Be Hurt Anymore. Bismarcky is a 1995 U.S. reissue. The vinyl's in VG condition. It is in VG condition, conservatively graded. There is a piece of tape and a sticker on the label. Here's the cover. It says DJs Only, limited edition. It is a 1995 US original. The new bid's $29. Right now, ProBot's at $30. ProBot's at $30. I apologize for my bad microphone. And then I'm going to let this one charge. Is this one charging? I'll swap out in just a second. I think they charge pretty quick. I'll go back to my good one here in just a second. ProBot 25, ProBot 30. Teresa Cunningham on Big Chill. That is sold. Mike Strauss on Uncle Remus. That's sold. And then ProBot 35. And Bismarcky is 30. And then we have Chicago. $9.99. Chicago. $9.99. What numerical is this? Chicago 9. Chicago 11. Chicago 11. Sorry. I wasn't raised in Rome. We have Leo Kottke, Burnt Lips, $14.99. Also, Amy Grant, Unguarded. Amy Grant is $9.99. And then Mac the Knife, Ellen Berlin. Ellen Berlin is Ella Fitzgerald, a 1960 serial, $29.99. Now, here's what's going to be funny. When I swap out my mics here in a second, I go to the good one, and everybody's cranked up their volume. And he had an invoice Monday. Shows that he viewed it. Just sent him a reminder just now. First-time buyer. Ed said Matt Lidioff. Ed says he was a first-time buyer. He had an invoice on Monday. Shows that he viewed it. Just sent him a reminder just now. Matt, you've already been billed for your records. You got an invoice. Ed says it's already been opened, and it's in your inbox. So whoever has access to your email has opened your Square invoice from us. Maybe you're still watching. He said he just sent you a reminder. Tim Graham on Chicago. Tim Graham gets Chicago. R.K. Tucker is second on Chicago. Also, we have Supertramp. This is $19.99. ProBot was limited edition. What number is it? ProBot. Is it numbered on this insert? Is it numbered on the record? ProBot does not have a number on it. There's nothing on the back unless it's really hidden. This here is got an insert, and I don't see anything on the label. ProBot. I don't see a number on it. Next is we have Bismarcky at 32, and Bismarcky is at 35. And then let me figure out what I left off. All right, Chicago. Next thing is R.K. Tucker got super. Wait a minute. Tim Graham said, "Did you just have a Supertramp?" I do. Famous last words. Let me know if you want it. It's $19.99. If not, R.K. Tucker wants it. Also, we have Poco Legend. Poco is $9.99. We have Michael Jackson Thriller. No co-produced. OG Michael Jackson here. The first pressing. Also with the original inner sleeve. Thriller. $34.99. Next is Supertramp. Supertramp is sold. Supertramp is sold to Tim Graham. Tim Graham was first. And then R.K. Tucker. And then we have, this is the unnumbered version. ProBot is unnumbered. ProBot is unnumbered. And the last bit on ProBot that came in was Jeff Brindley at $36. Let me confirm that. Jeff Brindley at $36. Bismarck is at $35. Jim B's out. Next thing we have is Tim Graham said sold. And then he also got Michael Jackson. So he got Supertramp and Michael Jackson. The Best of the Beach Boys, $19.99. We have Pat Benatar, Get Nervous. Pat Benatar is $14.99. Next 45, Close Encounters. Theme from Close Encounters of the Third Kind. John Williams, really cool single here. That is the theme from Close Encounters. Iconic. $5 start on that. Clean vinyl. Next is the Best of Siegel Schwarl. $14.99 for the Best of Siegel Schwarl. And Sheena Easton, Best Kept Secret. $9.99. $9.99 on that. Are we done on ProBot? Surrender, Diana Ross. Boy, I don't think I've ever seen that one before. Diana Ross, Surrender, $9.99. I don't think this is the right disc. That caught my attention. I was about to say, I don't think that's the right label. Yeah, unless this is just in a different disc here. Yeah, that's why I always glance at the labels. That's not the right record. I thought so. This disc is Diana Ross live at Caesar's Palace. Wrong disc. If y'all notice, I try to peek at the labels just to kind of maybe make sure. Not really like double checking every single one of them because John usually does that. But that one slipped past him. There's at least one every 1,000 he marks that I catches my eye. That one caught my eye. The Music People, $24.99. John only messes up one every 1,000 records. Pretty good ratio. Ella Fitzgerald sings the Gershon Songbook, $24.99. And Bless This House, Mahalia Jackson, $12.99. I think this record may be on Tomla. It says Motown at the bottom, but I just don't recall seeing this before. It says Diana Ross live at Caesar's Palace on the label, so that's obviously not the right record. No, it's Motown. I thought she had one on Tomla, but I could be wrong. But that might be too early or not the right label she was on. Either way, sorry for that. Next thing we have, let's go back up here to the top. We have Bismarcky out. We have this, we have that, we have this, we have that, this, that, and this, and this, and this. So we're done on Probot. Are we done on Probot? I think we were. Adam went out. That was the last person I was waiting on. So this is officially sold to Probot. Jeff Brinley at $36. Thank you, Jeff Brinley. This is sold to you. Next thing we have is Close Encounters at 12, and now Bismarcky is officially sold. Bismarcky is sold to Donna Turner for $35. Okay, Donna, thank you. That's sold to you. Now, let's go over here. I've also seen a big spike in viewers. Sounds like I need to put some stuff up from auction. And we have Close Encounters now at $12. Next auction, I still got Seal Johnson, Howlin' Wolf, Sade, Silverstein, Talking Heads, Eno. Don't know. Let's go ahead and put up another rap album here. Wiz Khalifa, ONIFC. Wiz Khalifa is a 2013 U.S. original unlimited transparent blue vinyl. It's in VG condition with the insert. Wiz Khalifa is a $30 start. That's going up for a $30 start. Close Encounters is now at $13. Next is Generator Check. Is my generator plugged up? I think it is. I'll check in just a second. We have McKenna's Gold. McKenna's Gold is in shrink wrap, $19.99 for McKenna's Gold soundtrack. And Ian Hunter, All-American Alien Boy, $14.99. Also, we have Poco, Under the Gun, $9.99. Okay, let's go up to the top and make sure I didn't miss anything between then, except Close Encounters bid. Lots on those. There's Wiz Khalifa. Here's another single from Poison, Your Mama Don't Dance. Poison's going to go up for a $5 start. Also, we have Supertramp, Brother Where You Bound. Supertramp is $19.99. The Best of the 50s, Volume 5, $12.99. Matt says, sorry for the trouble. He found the bill and paid it. Thank you. Sorry about all that. I never did see the invoice. So Ed said, yeah, we have a it's good that Square lets us know if people's viewed their invoices, not just so we know if people's ignoring us, but mostly because a lot of people think they hadn't got an invoice, and we're like, yes, you have. And a lot of times a lot of people accidentally open their invoices. If you're like me, I always try to keep stuff unread until I'm actually working on it. Some people accidentally open it, and then they're only looking at their unread, and then they realize that they overlooked an invoice. It happens all the time. No big deal. I'm glad we got it figured out live here, though, right now. 10 gram on Supertramp. 10 gram on Supertramp. That is sold. Wiz Khalifa is a $30 start. Poison's at $13. We have Rockin' 60s. I think this is a great comp. It is $14.99. The Hollies, Blue Cheer, The Rascals, Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Spencer Davis. We have Shocking Blue, Odds of March, $14.99. Is that the Art Blakey in question?
I just got to
Okay.
it, so.
The Art Blakey in question, yeah. I got to make sure Peter Mazzolino and Chris Bachek is watching. If they're back on, I don't think Peter is, though. Peter Mazzolino, Chris Bachek, we got to redo that Art Blakey probably tomorrow. I completely screwed up that auction. And then it was a long time before we realized it. We have Oldies But Goodies. This is $9.99. And we have Super Oldies of the 50s, $9.99. Collector's Records of the 50s and 60s, $14.99, Volume 3. And Human League Hysteria. Hysteria is $24.99. Let's update all three auctions. The last bid I said on Close Encounters, Mason had it for $13. Mason had it for $13. Poison has bids for 5, 5, and 10, 7, 9, 8, and then 12, then 13, then 14, 17. Wiz Khalifa has a bid for 30. So nobody's still bid on Close Encounters. Poison has now moved to 17, and Wiz Khalifa is at $30. 2013 U.S. Original Blue Vinyl VG. Only one bid with Jim B for $30, and we're about to sell it. George Scherer wants Rocket. Rockin' 60s is what he's talking about. That is sold to George Scherer. All right, let's run through this one more time and see what's left in here. Let me take a drink of this right here. All right, here we go right here. First thing we have is Wiz is at 36. Any unsold auctions? Those are metal CDs I showed last night. The only two unsold auctions is Willie Nelson, Japanese Angel Eyes, 35, and Staying Alive is 35. That's a Japanese pressing. I may have That might have confused some people. The name of the album is Angel Eyes, not Japanese Angel Eyes. $35 on Angel Eyes. And then Staying Alive is a $35 buy it now. Those are available. Over here is Your Mama Don't Dance. Your Mama Don't Dance, and that's Poison. And the B-side is Look What the Cat Dragged In from the album Look What the Cat Dragged In. Over here is Close Encounters. Close Encounters has a high bid and now sold for $13 to Mason. $13 on that. Wiz Khalifa all of a sudden getting new bids, and now so is Poison. All right, we got a lot of cool auctions still left tonight, plus crate after crate after crate. What I usually do now, because we got so much to go through, I'm just going to read the titles, okay? Especially during this bin. There's a couple I'm going to remind you the price on, like OG Otis Redding for $39.99, Dock of the Bay, a stereo press, but no condition notes, $39.99 for Otis Redding. The 25 number one hits from Motown, $34.99. What's going on? Marvin Gaye, wow, that's a great comp. Also, Star Beat, that was a Warner Brothers, kind of like a K-Tel compilation. A lot of hits there from the 70s, $14.99. Sade is still available. We got one of these over here to auction. This one's a buy it now. We got one in the auction bin. Sade Promise, $49.99. We have Linda Ronstadt. That's always a desirable record. Canciones de mi Padre. She sings the entire song, the entire album in Spanish. That just recently got a reissue for the first time. That wasn't even pricier record. I remember when we used to mark those for like $75 and $85. Andrew Shaw on Otis Redding. How much was the Human League? Hysteria was $24.99. It is a gatefold original with the original inner sleeve, and the vinyl is spectacular. It's real and it's spectacular. We have Wiz Khalifa at $45. Now Donna and now Jim B and Andrew's all bidding. How much was the Motown compilation? $34.99. What's the high bid on Poison? Poison has a high bid of $25 with Shannon Mashaka. We have the Deer Hunter soundtrack, Miami Sound Machine, Andrews Voldenwater, Jean-Luc Ponty, Randy Newman, Pacific Gas and Electric, Nat King Cole, Leo Kottke, Amy Grant, Ella Fitzgerald. We have Poco. We have Beach Boys, Pat Benatar, Siegel Shorel, Sheena Easton, the Music People compilation, Ella Fitzgerald again, Mahalia Jackson, McKenna's Gold, Ian Hunter, Poco, The Best of the 50s, Volume 5, Oldies But Goodies, Volume 3, Super Oldies of the 50s, Volume 7, Collector's Records of the 50s, 60s, Volume 3. Donna, if you don't want Motown, Kevin Walker does. That is pending. Wiz is still getting bids, and now Poison is sold, and Poison sold to Shannon Mashaka for $25. All right, for those of us been asking about the PODs and that kind of stuff, let me see what other 45s I can dig out over here. Here's another POD. Here's Garth Brooks. Here's Nina. There's X. Here's some cool stuff. Let's grab those three right here. I got three more great 45 auctions. Now, later tonight, I'm going to try to sort through them, and I'll sort through all the auctions. And then what I don't decide to auction, we'll sell for buy it nows. That'll be much later tonight. But if y'all are here, just something to look forward to. Here's our next. This is really cool. POD from The Matrix Reloaded. That's an original single sealed from 2003. Take a look at that from The Matrix. $5 start on that. That's now up for bid. Donna does want the Motown. She asked about it, and she does want it. So that means, Kevin, you were second. And Janie Green does want Sade. She's going to go ahead and grab this one. There's one over here for auction here in a second. It may sell for less. It may sell for more. This one is sold to Janie Green. Let's sell that one to Janie. Now, let's grab a new crate. Fantastic. If I can get over here to them. Oh, boy. Let me just take these. I'm going to have to do like I do yesterday and take them over here now. Yeah, there's not a lot of room. Let's just do that. POD has bids, and Wiz Khalifa still getting bids. All right. So, there were 7 crates yesterday. I still got 5 of those. The Hatchet Ed bins. Laura's got 2 crates over here. Yeah, there's just a lot going on. Marvin Gaye does ask the question, what's going on? And if he was here right now and he said, what's going on? I would say, well, we have a lot of records to sell, Marvin. We have an unusual amount of vintage stuff priced. John's pricing gun back there every day, there's smoke coming out of it. Laura's too. Their pricing guns literally have smoke coming out of them whenever they pause. They blow on it, and it's like they got to reload the stickers. And wow, this is a great crate of vintage stuff here. Ooh. Man, this is a very desirable record here. Straight price. Should I leave it in the bin? Oh, man. Let's auction this. I hadn't seen one of those in a while. Here we go. I pulled one record out. First thing we have is Chad's out of breath because he just threw around a bunch of 50-pound record crates. First thing was we sold Sade. POD 5-5, Wiz Khalifa 62. POD 8-10-10-12-12, 6-15-13, Wiz 65, POD 15. Wiz Khalifa $65, POD 15-16. Next LP, I pulled this out of a bin earlier tonight. It's a beautiful copy of Johnny Cash, I Walk the Line. No condition notes. I don't have an exact year. It's a 70s label, but it's fantastic. It is beautiful condition, and this is going to go up for a $15 start. Wiz Khalifa is in VG condition, yes. Johnny Cash is a $15 start. That's now up for bid. First thing in here is Blondie, Onto American. Blondie is $24.99. It has the original sleeve. I think you're all going to be happy seeing the titles in here. Nice stuff, and nothing has any condition notes on it. $24.99 for Blondie, Onto American. Oh, man, I didn't even see this. Kate Bush, The Dreaming, $39.99. I didn't even see this one in here. This one slipped by me. Original on her sleeve. Laura is probably going to come up here and attack me. $39.99 for Kate Bush, The Dreaming. $39.99. And Poco, this is Legend. Poco is a 1979 MoFi copy, $49.99. Poco, that is MoFi, as in Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab. She says, good thing I own that one. Me too. About to come up here and probably get attacked. John Lennon, Rock and Roll. John Lennon, Rock and Roll is $24.99. And we have Lloyd Price, 16 Greatest Hits. Lloyd Price is $14.99. Did you see the Kate Bush 45s I had up here? It looks like they've been moved or something happened to them. There was a 2 or 3 picture sleeves right here that I almost keep auctioning. So I'm not for sure if they were moved or not, okay? Let's see what happened here. So what did happen? Wiz Khalifa was at $62, then $65, and now $66. Okay, and we have Johnny Cash, Wiz, and POD. That's our current 3 auctions. I had Wiz Khalifa at $65, POD $15.16, Al, and then D-Kong first on Blondie. That is sold. Johnny Cash $15. Janie Green got Kate Bush. Cash has a bid for $15. Wiz is at $66. Wiz out. Johnny Cash $16. And the MoFi Poco record is $49.99. There is some cover staining, but there's no condition notes on the vinyl. And now we have this, and this. Yep, they mysteriously disappeared to Laura's desk. The Byrds' Greatest Hits. A Columbia 2i Mono, beautiful copy, $19.99 on the Byrds. Also, Loverboy, Keep It Up. Loverboy is $19.99. And Luke the Drifter, check this out. Hank Williams, really cool record here, $29.99 on that. Also, Original Golden Blues Greats Volume 1, $12.99. Wilson Pickett, Bobby Day, Lloyd Price, Fats Domino. So, POD is sealed, sleeping awake from the Matrix Reloaded. And the last bid on POD that came in was Todd Kilgore at $16. It is sealed. If anybody else wants in, final call. Now, GMB has the Wiz Khalifa ONIFC 2013 U.S. Original Limited Edition Translucent Blue Vinyl VG with the insert. And GMB has this for a final call at $66. Next in here was Donna Turner on Original Blues, Teresa Brookshire on Hank, and one of the bidders who hadn't set out yet just bid again on POD, 20. Now Johnny Cash is at 25. Speaking of Marvin Gaye, this is a great compilation. It's called Anthology. Wow, this is a white label promo. It's a triple LP Marvin Gaye Anthology, $39.99. White label promo Motown, $39.99. POD's at 20. Johnny Cash 27. The Best of Emerson, Lake and Palmer. That's $19.99. That's still in shrink wrap. The Best of Bachman Turner Overdrive, $19.99. And The Best of the Guess Who, Volume 2, $14.99. Donna Turner on Marvin Gaye. That is sold. Johnny Cash is still getting bids. Also, we have Johnny Cash, Original Golden Hits, Volume 1. That's in shrink wrap, $9.99 on that. Daniel second on Marvin. Janet third. And Wiz Khalifa is officially sold then, the GMB, for $66. That's sold. George Sherry got the Best of BTO. A lot of best there in a row. Best of BTO. Best of ELP. Johnny Cash. Best of Sun. Best of this. Best of that. Here is another auction going up right now. This is Howlin' Wolf. The Howlin' Wolf album. This is always desirable. I think a lot of people love this cover. This is a 69 U.S. Indianapolis OG. It's called the Howlin' Wolf album. Of course, this cover is iconic. This is Howlin' Wolf's new album. He doesn't like it. He didn't like his electric guitar at first either. Wow. Here we go. This is Howlin' Wolf. It's a 69 US OG Indianapolis VG Plus condition, a $45 start. There's the jacket, $45 start. Johnny Cash has a new bid for $30. POD's out. Adam Bullock, that's so due for $20. Our next single is going to go up right now. This is X Blue Spark. X is going to go up for a $5 start. X Blue Spark, that's going to go up for a $5 start. Next is the Ohio Express. That is $14.99 for the Ohio Express. Olivia Newton-John, Have You Ever Been Mellow? $9.99 on that. And Big Country, East of Eden, that's a EP, $14.99. Johnny Cash is a 70s press, really clean vintage copy, and the vinyl is EX++ near mint minus. It is a superb copy. John Kaiser has it for $30. Howlin' Wolf, $45, $45, $45, three $45 bids. X, 5, 8, 10. Esther Gilberto, $19.99. The Esther Gilberto album. Black Verve label, $19.99 on Esther Gilberto album. The Association Renaissance, $14.99 on that. No condition notes on anything in here. Let's Active, Gold Stamp promo, $19.99. Let's Active, Big Plans for Everybody, $19.99. Chuck Haley on Olivia Newton-John, Have You Ever Been Mellow? That is sold to Chuck Haley. And now this crate is really full. Let me swap out crates here right quick. Crate full. Let me step in here and probably grab a new empty one right quick. Let's see here. I'll take this one right here. Thank you. Wow, there's a lot of sold crates of records in here. That must be my doings. That's a lot of sold. They're stacked up everywhere in there. And then we have what happened? Todd bid 32 on Johnny Cash. He put JS, but I'm assuming he meant JC, and then X12, Howlin' Wolf, XX. Wow, look at all this. Let me figure out what happened. All right, X10, Howlin' Wolf 47, Howlin' Wolf 47. We sold Olivia. Johnny Cash 32, X12, Howlin' Wolf 48, Johnny Cash 32, Howlin' Wolf 55, X11, Howlin' Wolf 52, X13, Howlin' Wolf 60. Brandon Johnson wants the Johnny Cash from the bin. I was waiting for that to happen. Wow. And that is sold to Brandon Johnson. X15, Howlin' Wolf out. Alvin Wolf out is Wolf a Monarch. Wolf is a Indianapolis on Howlin' Wolf. Next record is John Lennon, a Live Piece Toronto, $39.99. It's a gem import. These are typically French copies. This is beautiful vinyl. John Lennon's $39.99. Cyndi Lauper, She Bop, 12-inch single, $14.99. Cover still in shrink wrap. X is at $20. Allison Moyet, Rain Dancing, Gold Stamp promo, $19.99. Loverboy, self-titled, also $19.99. Bananarama, this is the full album. True Confessions with a hype sticker, Venus. Venus is on there, $24.99. Leonard Skinner's first and last, that's $34.99. I put, what happened? Leslie on Cyndi Lauper, that's sold. Kevin Walker got Loverboy, that's sold. X is at $20. Howlin' Wolf is at $60 with Riley. And then Johnny Cash is at $32. And John Kaiser, you were outbid. So Johnny Cash is at $32, just FYI. Retro Class Entertainment on Bananarama, that's sold to Rydell Martin. Also, we have Lulu sings To Serve with Love, $19.99. Nick the Knife is $14.99. That's Nick Lowe. Also, Toulouse Street, the Doobie Brothers. What a nice looking copy here. Classic Doobie Brothers. Excuse all the nudity in the gatefold. $14.99 for the Doobie Brothers. Really nice copy there. Textured cover. $14.99. I don't know if it's like a first press, but it's definitely a nice copy. Eric Clapton Backless is $34.99. And Big Brother and the Holding Company, nice. Their debut on the mainstream label, $34.99 on Janis Joplin. And then Big Country, Steel Town. That's the full album. Big Country, 1984, $24.99. So Johnny Cash did get a new bid. Todd Rara, you're out. And now Howlin' Wolf gets a new bid. Riley, you're out. And now X is still at $20 with Gregory Roberts, and we are about to sell it. New bid on Howlin' Wolf for $70. Next is Berlin Pleasure Victim. Berlin is $24.99. New bid on Johnny Cash at $27. Jim Croce, The Faces I've Been. A Gatefold 2 LP. Jim Croce is $24.99. $24.99. And Neil Diamond Gold. What a bizarre. This has got to be foreign. I've never seen this before. $14.99. Says it's on Uni too. Neil Diamond Gold. Wow, yeah, it's a German press. Recorded live at Doug Weston's Troubadour in Hollywood. Wow, I've never seen that before. First time, I see records every night, every day. I mean, if you think you've seen every record, there's no way. It's impossible. I'm here 8 hours a night selling them, and there's no way. I'm amazed every night. I'm like, wow, especially somebody as big as Neil Diamond. Just never seen it before. We have BB, and that's Andrea. Yeah, Andrea. Uh-oh. Andrea. I'm Big Brother of the Holding Company. Hadn't said that name in a while. You threw me for a loop there. Also, we have DB, Doobie Brothers. That is sold to Jetstream. And then John Reniski on Neil Diamond. Sorry, Neil Diamond blew my mind there for a second. And then we have X is sold to Gregory Roberts for $20. Nice. That is sold. And then Johnny Cash. What happened on Cash? John Kaiser. John, you're out on Johnny. And now, Riley, you have Howlin' at 70. That's a final call. The Beatles Early Years Volume 2, $19.99. Also, Chuck Berry's Golden Hits for $24.99. And Laughing at Pieces, Doctor and the Medics, a picture disc, $29.99. Andrea. Also, we got Garth Brooks, Walking After Midnight, and Learning to Live Again, a jukebox single on red vinyl. Garth Brooks on red vinyl with the jukebox strip is a $5 start. There he is. $5 start. Did I have another Janis Joplin? In this crate, no. That was it. MIT Lab. You were second on the Beatles. Mike Torres was first. New bid on the Johnny Cash for $40. Thomas Dolby, The Flat Earth. Thomas Dolby's $24.99. Jeff Beck Group is $19.99. And then we got Cher. Cher is $24.99. Cher is $24.99. That's on Cap Records. Garth has a bid for $6. And then Chubby Checker, the $1 Million Sound of Chubby Checker, $14.99. All right, Howlin' Wolf is officially sold to Riley Harrison for $70. That is sold to him for $70. Let's put this away. Now, Garth Brooks already has bids for $5 and $6. And now, Todd and John are battling out the Johnny. And now I'm going to put up another auction, which is going to be Pink Floyd. Nice. Here we have it. This is a 1979 US OG copy. Look how nice. The second inner gatefold design where all the members are given songwriting credits instead of just Roger Waters. Words and music, Roger Waters, except Young Lust, Waters Gilmore. Comfortably Numb, Gilmore's Waters. Run Like Hell, Gilmore and Waters. The Trial, Waters and Erzwin, which was one of the producers. And I think the original jacket just said all words and music by Roger Waters. Now, so this is technically OG, just not the first sleeve design. The discs are all the same for this. I mean, obviously, it's like they didn't change the matrix on the disc for different jackets. So the disc, OG. Inner sleeves, OG. Just a little bit different design on the jacket. This is a beautiful copy for an OG Terre Haute 79 Pink Floyd, The Wall. A superb copy. I mean, fantastic. I looked at it just a second ago. Well, let me rephrase that. I looked at it before the show. Laura had these over here. I took a quick peek, actually, while I was talking when I was sharing stuff. Because it caught my eye. Because usually those have some sort of, like, wear to them. Just because it was played a lot. That's going to go up for a $35 start. Yeah, I wonder what happened there. I bet they put that on the jacket, and probably David Gilmour opened that up, and he was probably like, I wrote some of Comfortably Numb, Roger. No, what did he get? Yeah, Comfortably Numb. Yeah, he's probably like, and Young Lust. That's a big one, too. I'm Just a Poor Boy, Stranger in This Town. Run Like Hell. Those are 3 big hits. He wanted some credit for those. I don't know how they were getting paid, or at that point, how the royalties worked, but he was probably like, "Yeah, I need some money for Comfortably Numb. That's going to be like known as one of the greatest songs ever." Johnny Cash is a Final Call to John Kaiser for $40. Pink Floyd is at 35, and Garth Brooks is at 7. The Big Brother had no condition notes. It was EX Plus or better, as in everything in this bin. We have the Shy Lights for $19.99. We have Chicago for $9.99. Here's another one. Which number is this again? Chicago 11. $9.99 on Chicago 11. The Beach Boys MIU album, $19.99. Beatles Talk, that's an interview disc, $19.99. We have Share the Land, OG Guess Who, $19.99. And Emerson, Lake and Palmer, this is their self-titled debut. Ooh, what a lucky man you were. He was. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, $19.99. That's a great album. And Cheap Trick. This is $19.99. Cheap Trick, $19.99. That's called Found All the Parts. Okay? Johnny Cash. When I do that, that means it's sold. Johnny Cash is officially sold to John Kaiser. Johnny goes to John. 40 on that. Considering all the solos and them are wrote by Gilmore, he probably deserved credit. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder how that worked. That he had to get credit for the writing or the music? I bet Roger did most of the lyrics. If I were to put money on it, I bet the percentage is higher than 90. But I bet Gilmore probably needed some credit for some of the work there. I don't know. He might have penned some of the lyrics. I'm not that in depth in the Pink Floyd. If it was a Led Zeppelin song or Beatles song, I could tell you. I can pinpoint most of the Beatles. I can tell you who helped write it or who was writing it. Because some of those Lennon-McCartney songs, Paul had nothing to do with it. And same thing, some of those Lennon-McCartney songs, John had nothing to do with them. You can look all that up, but I'm not for sure on Pink Floyd stuff. Now, the first thing we had was Garth. Garth, I'm having trouble saying his name. Garth is a jukebox red vinyl single, Learning to Live Again and Walking After Midnight. It's a red vinyl jukebox, technically like a promo record, and that is at $8 of R.K. Tucker. That was a new bid. Pink Floyd got a bid for 40, then 45. Mike Torrey's got the Beatle Talk, and then Robbie Woods got the Guess Who, and then Pink Floyd's at 48, and then the Shy Lights was called Greatest Hits. It's actually a UK copy, 1999. The Shy Lights Greatest Hits, 1999. That is a beautiful German copy. Pink Floyd, 55, 56, 57, 57. All right, now I'm going to do like I've been doing all night. We're just going to breeze through these titles one more time. If you heard something, you're like, whoa, what's the price on that, Chad? Be sure to let me know, okay? Now, first thing we have is John Lennon Rock and Roll. I really didn't give this enough attention earlier. It's on the Music for Pleasure label, $24.99. $24.99. Which Trick members are on the label? There is Shy Lights again. Where's Cheap Trick? Right here. Which members are on the label? This is Found All the Parts. This one is that Bun? That's Bunny Carlos, right? I think that's Bunny Carlos. And that is Xander, I think. Is there different pictures of them on the labels? If you're telling me this, I'm finding something out for the first time. I'll really blow your mind when I show you a Pink Floyd Wings at the Speed of Sound and I show you something on that cover. I wish I had a copy to show you. Boy, this is a nice copy, by the way. And I'm never going to be able to get it back in its jacket. There we go. It does have an insert with it, too. There's an insert in here as well. Yeah. I've never seen that. Okay, so Shy Lights, great titles in here. And as you can see, everything's really good condition. This is sold to Richard Miller. Now, the Garth is a final call for $8 of R.K. Tucker. Pink Floyd is at 57. And Kevin Walker, you're out. You tied Robert W. Next is Lloyd Price, Greatest Hits. Poco, the MoFi copy. The Shy Lights is sold to Donna Turner. That is sold to Donna. We have the Birds' Greatest Hits on the original label. Loverboy, Best of Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Best of the Guess Who. Ohio Express is Third Gilberto. Big Country, The Association. Let's Active. John Lennon, Alison Moyet, Leonard Skinner, Lulu, Nick Lowe, Eric Clapton, Big Country, Berlin, Jim Croce, Chuck Berry, Dr. and the Medics, Thomas Dolby. Wow, Jeff Beck here, 1999. There is a name written on the cover, but very clean vinyl. 1999. Cher, Chubby Checker, Chicago, Beach Boys, Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Wow, a 999 or Chicago Left Behind. Chicago 11. That was Bunny and Tim Pom Tom P. Thank you. I got some really cool autographed Cheap Trick stuff coming up in future sales. All right, so Kevin is out on Pink Floyd, but there is a new bid from Wes Wilt for 60. That is OG. It's the second sleeve design on that. Let's put this in here, and this is sold to RK Tucker, right? RK. Okay. That's sold to you for $8. All right, Melinda Deering on Chicago. Now, time for a new crate. We're chipping away at all these. Great stuff still left in there. These will make for some great recap bins at some point because there are amazing records in here. Let me go ahead and condense this with this so I have some free space and I have a future empty crate. So let's do at least one more John. Now, Laura's already got 2 crates up here. Nothing but just sealed great stuff from this newest collection. Here is that record I pulled out of this bin, and I'm going to reduce the price for a starting bid. And this is replicas, Gary Newman and Tubeway Army, something we don't get very often. It is original, and it's a $35 start with the original inner sleeve. Pink Floyd's now at $65, and Gary Newman is a $35 start. That's something we don't get very often. Let me step over here and grab another new crate and see what we have in here. Could this be check? There might be another check condition bin I've never gone through. No, this is regular stuff. Nice, yes. Okay, yeah, we need to go through this one. Some great titles in here. Some really common titles. And, ooh, that's... Oh, man. Okay. I'm going to leave both of those in there. But they're back to back, too. Nice. And here we go. And let me grab a handful of new 45s as well. Gary Newman has no condition notes. No condition notes. It was EX Plus or better. Let me flip through the 45s and get some more pulled here. Ooh, how about, oh, my gosh. Alice in Chains. What? Pearl Jam? Green Day? Pearl Jam again? A promo Rolling Stones? What is going on? Maybe I should pay closer attention to these 45s. Wow. And there's some more I'm not mentioning because the feed's going to get out of hand. Wow, look at this handful right here. Green Day, Pearl Jam, and Alice in Chains. I have no idea what this is, nor have I ever looked at it. It's going to go up for a $5 start. I'll show it in details in just a second. How often do I throw up a random Alice in Chains anything for a $5 start? Never. This is a double gatefold type deal. Alice in Chains, a little bit better remix. What the hell have I? I know that song. That's from Facelift, I think. No? That sounds really familiar. And then Get Born Again and Died. It's called What the Hell Have I and Get Born Again. Alice in Chains. It's got the skew. It's a gatefold. Obviously something not in print. What a cool piece. Little something stuck on the cover here, and I'm assuming the vinyl's near mint. It's got to be. Oh, yeah. What a cool item. Looks like it's 2017, maybe. 1999, 2017. There it is. Well, if you want to stir up some craziness, mention these 3 words. Alice in Chains. incredible band. They're one of the bands, to me, they're like Led Zeppelin. They have that soft side like you heard in Jar of Flies, and then they can go as heavy as like, you know, them Bones. And I think that's why I like them. I think that's why a lot of people like them. They can do both. Last Action Hero. That's it. That's it. Last Action Hero. Last Action Hero. That's where I've heard that before. Yeah, that's a soundtrack that definitely needs to go in the print. Last Action Hero. That's got some great songs on it that's only available through that. Okay, sorry, I got distracted there with those, but I'm trying to get some great auctions loaded up so nobody goes anywhere because we still got plenty of stuff to go through. Pink Floyd was a final call for 65, and I think I'm going to sell it. And then Gary Newman got put up for 35, 35, 45, and then Gary Newman 50. So Gary Newman was at 50. Then Alice in Chains 5, 5, and 5, and 8. Gary Newman 55. Alice in Chains 12, 20, 20, 30, and then 35, and then 40, and then 50, and now 55. So it's jumped up to 55, but I am going to go ahead and sell Wes Wilt. I am going to go ahead and sell Wes Wilt, the Pink Floyd. And Pink Floyd is at $65, and that's sold. I tell a lot of people that same thing about Led Zeppelin. Like, you can hear Led Zeppelin do Going to California and, Hey, Hey, What Can I Do? Or Tangerine. And then they're over here doing, like, Immigrant Song and Kashmir. And it's like, wow, what a diverse range of music they're able to produce. Okay. Okay, thank you, Wes. That's a beautiful copy of Pink Floyd. I Have Become Comfortably Numb. Alice in Chains is at 60, and now Gary Newman is at $55, and that is at 55 with Thomas Clark, and I got to make sure Thomas Hujar's out. Thomas Hujar, you're out on that, okay? Let's go over here and see what's next. The next thing I have is Go West. Gold stamp promo, $19.99 for Go West. Golden earring, grab it for a second. Golden earring is $24.99. Cindy Bullens, Steal the Night. Cindy Bullens is $9.99. Queen 2 is a 1974 original Terre Haute, $54.99. Wow, nice copy of Queen 2, a gatefold, $54.99. Father to Son's a great song. Seven Seas of Rye, $54.99. That is available. Jim Henry first on Golden Earring. New bid on Gary Newman for $56. Alice in Chains is at $65. Tim Curry, Simplicity. Tim Curry's in Shrink, $54.99. Mike Torrey's first on the Queen. Queen 2 sold to Mike Torrey's. We have Gordon Lightfoot, Endless Wire, $14.99. Janie Green on GW. That was for Go West. That is sold. That had their hit song Call Me. Gregory second on Queen. Jay Giles is in Shrink Wrap, Freeze Frame. This has centerfold on it and freeze frame. Original inner sleeve, $19.99. Alice in Chains at $65. We have Three Dog Night, American Pastime for $19.99. Gary Newman, Press and Plant. I'll have to try to find out myself. This wasn't tagged for an auction. PRC, it says PRC. That PRC, PR. Laura probably can help me out. In parentheses, it says PRSP. That might be specialty. That might be specialty on that one, I'm pretty sure. New bid 56, and the next bidder was Thomas Clark, who just asked the question, so we'll give that a second. Alice in Chains has new bids, and then Dave Seretna on Jay Giles. That's sold, going through great new records here. Michael Bolton, The Hunger. Michael Bolton is $19.99. The Irish Rovers, The Unicorn, $9.99. The Carter Family, Mid the Green Fields of Virginia, $9.99. Men at Work Cargo. This one's in Shrink with Hype and the original inner sleeve, and it's nice, $26.99. AIC 75, now 80. We have Punk Rock Confidential Revisited, starring The Queers, a 2018 Austria pressing on yellow vinyl, $29.99. This was the first record I paused at, and I was like, whoa, because that caught my attention. And then here's the second record that caught my attention earlier that I left in the bin, because we always sell his stuff. Sometimes I pull it for auction. They're not in print. They've never really been reissued. And that is the legendary Sam Kinison, Louder Than Hell, $24.99. Sam Kinison, Louder Than Hell, $24.99. That is some funny stuff there. See this? This is Sand. Sam Kinison, 24.99. Gary Newman, Allison Chains. First thing we had was Jay Giles sold to Dave Seretna. Allison Chains, 75 and 80. Chris Kirkley on Michael Bolton. That is sold to Chris Kirkley. Jim Henry got the top copy of Men at Work Cargo. Retro Class was second. Gary Newman did get a new bid for 56, so Thomas Hujar outbid. Allison Chains got a new bid for 85. Teresa Brookshire is first on the Queers album, then Gregory Roberts, then Eddie Gutt. Thomas H. went out on Allison Chains. Adam Bullock on Sam Kinison. Brent, I'm assuming that's what your SO was for. It was, and then Ivan, then Teresa, then John. Allison Chains is at 90. So Thomas, back to you on that, and Shane Devers, back to you on AIC. We have Ambrosia for $24.99, and we have James Taylor, Walking Man. That is a great song. James Taylor, Walking Man, $19.99. Allison Chains is at 90. Shane's out. That's now final call to John Kaiser. Final call to John Kaiser. And then Gary Newman, two-way Army replicas, is a final call, but we're waiting on one person. How about Moth the Hoople's greatest hits? All the Young Dudes, $19.99, original on her sleeve. If you were waiting to bid on Allison Chains, maybe after one person had went out, now is that time to do that. What did I do with that other stack of 45s? Here they are, because we're about to roll this thing right here, which looks very interesting. Let me put it on deck, and let's go ahead and show a couple more albums. Willie sings Christofferson. Willie Nelson sings Chris Christopherson, $14.99. Ian and Sylvia is $9.99. And we have I Cantina, Get It Together. I Cantina is $24.99. And we have Bonnie Raitt. Bonnie Raitt is $9.99. One more record, and that is Dolly Parton, Heartbreaker. Dolly's $24.99, super clean gatefold. Let me pause right there. And I lost Thomas. Wait a minute. Thomas Clark. Okay, Thomas Clark just bid again. I was waiting on Thomas. I might have said I'm waiting on Thomas. He might have thought it was him. I'm waiting on Thomas Hujar. He had it for 56, and then Thomas Clark, you bid 60. So I got to make sure Thomas Hujar's done, okay? I got to make sure Tom. Now he just bid again. And now we have Will Robinson on Moth the Hoople. Will Robinson on Moth the Hoople. And then we had Donna Turner on Bonnie Raitt. I see my peripheral vision that Laura is delivering another crate. And then she is. Now there's 3 crates over here from Laura. Oh my gosh, has everybody had their coffee tonight? We got a long ways to go. I think I've pulled everything. What is Allison Chains? I was just about to sell it. Allison Chains is called What the Hell Have I and Get Born Again. And it's a double EP here, and it has a high bid for $90, and we're about to sell it. It's on the clock. I'm going to go ahead and put up Green Day as soon as I show you Steve Perry Street Talk, $24.99. Here's another single that I haven't had a chance to look up or do anything. John left it for me. I don't know what year, where it's from, or what condition, but we're about to show it. This says Green Day Slappy EP. Green Day Slappy EP. This looks like something that could be extremely valuable. Wow, Green Day Slappy EP. $5 start on Green Day. That looks extremely interesting. I may be wrong, but that looks very interesting. How about a $5 start and let the bidding begin? Green Day, a $5 start on that. Gary Newman has a new bid for 62, so that means Thomas Clark, you're out. Dave Seretna got Steve Perry, and now Green Day has bids for 20, 20, and 8. Let's go ahead and sell Allison Chains, and Allison Chains is sold to John Kaiser for $90. Now, what I'm going to do is make sure both of these records go with this jacket. I'm not going to put them back in the sleeve. I'm going to put them right here. Autumn just bid $92. I thought we were all done. Autumn, I have already sold this for $90. That had been up for a while. I thought everybody was done. That was sold to John Kaiser for $90. Now Gary Newman has a new bid for 65. Now Green Day's at 28. We have Jim Croce's greatest hits in shrink, $14.99. Also, we have Casey and the Sunshine Band, Do You Want to Go Party, $16.99. And we have Time Changes, the Dave Brubeck Quartet. That's in mono, $24.99. We may have Autumn may have been a victim of the lag there. I would have loved to keep taking bids. What I was saying is I'm going to put the singles inside of the gatefold and not back inside so there's no damage to the jacket. Okay, there's that. Now Green Day still getting bids, and now we have a new claim on JC, which is Jim Croce. Great pickup there. All right, we're not done on Gary Newman either. Gary Newman's still getting bids, and now Green Day's at 37. A period of transition, Van Morrison. Van Morrison's $34.99. Dave Brubeck sold to Gregory. Thomas Hujar's out on Green Day. Now Green Day's at 40. Nielsen, The Point. Nielsen is $29.99. and a collection of Beatles oldies, $39.99. This is on the EMI Parlophone UK edition, $39.99. Jetstream second on Dave Brubeck. Carole King Tapestry, $24.99. A gatefold, no condition notes on Tapestry, $24.99. If you didn't think the auctions already were getting crazy enough, here comes another one. And the next one is called Pearl Jam. This is Pearl Jam. I just want to have something to do. Pearl Jam is a double 45 EP here. Thank you, Melanie. And this is, got two pieces of dust on it. Let me get those off. Pearl Jam's a double kind of EP or double single here. Pearl Jam. Christmas number 10. Yeah, these are from those like Christmas deals. Fan club type things. The address, Lookout Records, P.O. Box 11374, Berkeley, California 94701. Lookout Records, P.O. Box 11374. It says drop us a line at P.O. Box 784, El Sombrante, California 94803. Cool. Lookout Records. Green Day has a high bid of 41. And then the next thing we had here, what's on the inner sleeve? Green Day Bits. The other three songs are copyright 1990 Green Day, Paper Lanterns, Why Do You Want Him, 409 in Your Coffee Maker. Code Slapped Out. The Dead Wax says Code Slapped Out. L-35573-X. Lookout-35-B. This side says Might Bleed Today. DWK L-35573. Lookout 35-A. Green Day's at 41. Pearl Jam. Pearl Jam is Green Day's on black vinyl. This is on black vinyl. That is, I don't know what side's actually the front. This Last Soldier, this may be the front of it. I'm not real for sure. There's the spine. So yeah, I guess that's the front. Okay. I think I showed everybody that. Green Day, Green Day. Now, what happened on Gary Newman? We still don't have an out. Thomas was at $68 on Gary Newman. I'm still waiting on Thomas Clark. Thomas, you're out on Green Day. Thomas Clark, you're out on Green Day. Thomas Hujar has it for 68. It's the Battle of Thomases for Gary. The Battle of Thomases. We pulled Dave Brubeck, and then there was another question. Is Point Gatefold? Nielsen the Point. Yeah, Nielsen the Point is $29.99. It is a gatefold. It is LSP 4417. Yes, I think that's the OG release for that. Now Pearl Jam's at 15. Now Pearl Jam's at 15. Next auction or next record is Herbie Hancock Sound System. Herbie Hancock is $24.99. Sound System. And Rupert Holmes, Partners in Climb, that has the Pina Colada song on it. Pina Colada song on that one. One second. Oh man, it's so. I'm about to say, let me reply to this message before it's too late. And it's already 11 o'clock. My bad. Boy, time flies. Now I'm going to take a drink of water. That's why I was really pausing. I can tell this caffeine kicked in. I got that at the right moment. Next, Green Day 45. Pearl Jam 10, 15, 15, 18. Donna on Herbie Hancock. So to Donna. Next is Average White Band Cut the Cake. $12.99 on Average White Band. Jerry Harrison Casual Gods. $19.99. Renaissance Ashes Are Burning. $9.99. Robert Palmer's $19.99. Some people can do what they like. The Who Are You? In Shrink, $19.99 for The Who. And now Gary Newman is officially sold. We still got great LPs to put up for auction. I got to get some of these done. And Gary Newman is sold for 62. Was that the last bid? 68. 68, Thomas Hujar. 68 on that. 68 on that. Out on Pearl Jam. What's the songs on Pearl Jam? What is the Pearl Jam? And where are we on Grateful or on Green Day? Eddie Gutt bid 41. Robert bid 45. Eddie Gutt, it's back to you on Green Day. Pearl Jam's at 18. What are the songs? You know, I really don't know. It's kind of confusing the way this thing's laid out. Give me some truth. I just want to have something to do. Indifference and Last Soldier. It's a double 45, so 4-track, almost like an EP type deal. We sold Herbie Hancock. Gregory got Average White Band. Cut the Cake. Jim Henry second. He's out on Green Day. Final call on Green Day for $45. Next auction is going to go up right now. This is a pricier record. I should probably go ahead and do it right now. This is Seal Johnson. Take a look at this thing. A super desirable record here. Seal Johnson is a 1970 U.S. original. It is Because I'm Black. Seal Johnson is a 1970 U.S. original. It's in VG minus condition. VG minus. Here's the notes from Laura. Very scarce. 1,200 people have it in their want list on Discogs, and only 101 people have it. There are 0 for sale. VG copies are always around 400. They have sold for as high as 800. We're going to start this one at $350. It's conservatively graded VG minus. It's a rare record, a very desirable record, obviously. When a ratio's like that, 1,200 people want it, only 100 people have it in their collection. That tells me there's probably wasn't many of these made to begin with. And how many of those people have had it in their collection and then they sold it and didn't take it out, and now it's in somebody else's collection. I always think about that too. But yeah, so rare record here. $325 start. Whatever I just said, $350. What did I say? $350. Let's settle on $325. I think that'll be fair based on what Laura's got some comps here. $325 start. There's none for sale. Now, it's just got some scuffs. None of these marks are feelers. Sometimes a VG minus because it's a feeler. Sometimes we do it because there's more scuffs than normal for a VG. Just FYI. So Seal Johnson, $325. It's now up for bid. Rare record there for sure. Okay? Now we need to change this. Jim Henry, this is going to go to you. On the Average White Band, give this to Jim Henry instead of Gregory Roberts. Pearl Jam's now at $23. They're still battling over that. Robert W., you get Green Day for $45. Thank you. Back to the bin. We have Roberta Flack, Blue Lights in a Basement. Roberta Flack, she just recently passed away, $19.99. Kenny Rogers duets with Kim Carnshina Easton and Dottie West. Duets is $9.99 with Kenny Rogers. Ocean, Give Tomorrow's Children One More Chance. Ocean is $9.99. Donna got Roberta Flack. Pearl Jam's at $23. Mike Strauss, you're out, and Brandon Lack, you're out. Also, we have Shiitake with John McLaughlin, $19.99, and Van Halen, Diver Down, a U.S. original with the original on her sleeve, no condition notes, $44.99. Dave Seretna got Kenny Rogers. That sold. Seal Johnson is a $325 start, going once, going twice. Our next auction is another beautiful Johnny Cash. This is the best of Johnny Cash, Ring of Fire. This has no condition notes. It has the original Columbia in her sleeve. It's a 70s Terre Haute pressing. It is beautiful. EX++ or better. Johnny Cash is a $20 start. $20 start. We're still bidding on Pearl Jam. However, Mike has went out. It's really just up to Brandon Lack at this point. Autumn Betts has it for $23. Rydell, you're second on Kenny Rogers. MT Matt wants Van Halen. Brandon's out on Pearl Jam. Final call to get a bid on Seal Johnson for $325. Let's read through this bin one more time. That was a great one. Here is the state of Collectco at 1106. Laura has 3 crates over here. We better go ahead and try to knock out one of those because there's 3 over here. And now I think I've balanced it out. There's 1, 2, 3. There's 4 John crates and 3 Laura crates. 7 crates of new stuff. 7 crates of new stuff. 3 over here from Laura, 4 from John. When I started the show, there was 12 from John. Now, let me mention one more thing. There's 2 putback bins from Ed we hadn't been through. Wow. That is a total. Let me do some adding. 4, 3, 2, 9 crates of new stuff to go through. 9 crates. It's already 11:07. Here's what's left in here. Cindy Bolin, Still the Night. We have Tim Curry, Simplicity. Gordon Lightfoot, Endless Wire. Three Dog Night. The Unicorn, Irish Rovers. The Carter Family. We have Ambrosia. We have Willie Nelson. We have The Great Speckled Bird. Ian and Sylvia. I Continue Turner, Get It Together. Dolly. Casey and the Sunshine Van. Van Morrison. The Beatles. Carole King. Nilsson. Rupert Holmes. Yes, this does have Escape, the Pina Colada song. If you like Pina Colada, 999 Renaissance, Robert Palmer, The Who, Ocean, and Shiitake. Seal Johnson is a buy it now for $325. $325. If anybody wants this, it is $325. Seal Johnson, a 1970 U.S. original, VG minus. 1,200 people having their want list. Sounds like I need to put this on Discogs for $500 or best offer. Sounds like I need to put that on Discogs for $500 or best offer. Jim B gets it. Of course, Jim B gets it for $325. Now Jim B's going to put it on Discogs for $800 or best offer. He just made a profit of $500 on that record. That is sold to Jim B for $325. Now you can buy a bunch more stuff. We have Retro Class Entertainment on Rupert Holmes. That is sold to Rydell Martin. Pearl Jam is officially sold, and this is sold to Autumn Betts for $23. And let's change the Dave Brubeck. We have a change on Dave Brubeck. Dave Brubeck needs to be sold to Jetstream instead of Gregory Roberts. Give this to Jetstream instead of Gregory Roberts. And we still got a tie for Johnny Cash. It was 20 and 20. Todd Rara bid first. David V, you were second. So David V, technically you're out. Todd has that for $20. Ring of Fire, the best of Johnny Cash. Welcome if you want back in. Jim B said, you're welcome, Chad. Yeah, that record was going to go straight on Discogs for $500 or best offer if you hadn't bought it, and he got it for $325. That was probably one of the deals of the night, for sure. Just a rare kind of a esoteric type record there. That's kind of one of those that, you know, you just kind of have to wait for the right buyer. We've had stuff on Discogs before for $1,000, and we're just now selling it. We just sold a David Bowie box set on there for $1,000. I got a PayPal notification for, it was like 2:30 a.m. and I got a PayPal notification. And it's like, you have received $1,168. And when I get that from PayPal, that usually means Discogs. I was like, what the heck did we have on Discogs for $1,000? And it was a David Bowie box set that's been on there for like a year. Sometimes $1,000 records, you've got to wait for the right buyer for like a year. It's not going to happen every day for you. Here's our next auction. This is OG Grateful Dead, a 1970 U.S. Terre Haute original with the company inner sleeve, EX edition, a $35 start. A 1970 Terre Haute EX edition, a nice OG copy of Grateful Dead, a $35 start. It has the original inner sleeve. The Grateful Dead is now up for bid. Johnny Cash has a new bid. And now let's do another Pearl Jam single. The other Pearl Jam single, is this another one of the Christmas deals? I really don't know. It says 1995. It looks like it. What a cool cover. Pearl Jam is going to go up for a $5 start. This one is Swallow My Pride and My Way. And the other record is History Never Repeats and Sonic Reducer. Pearl Jam, it says copyright 1995. Kind of like an EP type gatefold deal. $5 start on that, Pearl Jam. All righty, so there's where we're at. Time for a new crate. I'm going to take this one right over here. And as y'all just heard, we got a lot of stuff to go through. Next are the Laura crates. Next are the Laura crates. Laura crates. Laura crates. At least one of them. We might do 1-1-1-1 ratio type deal now. Here we go. All right. And dun dun dun. Let me try to do a condense. Can I possibly do a condense here? Please condense. Oh, perfect. Man, what a lot of LPs. We are getting through this stuff. We're going to have a show where I just have them like mark miscellaneous stuff for me and us just do a night of recapping and stuff probably next week or maybe tomorrow. It needs to be a day when they're not here, but problem is everybody's here working and they just keep on marking more new stuff and more new stuff and more new stuff. So it's not really a problem. It's a great thing. But this is the first time ever where, like, every night we got more out than what I'm able to show, which is unheard of. And it looks like she's marked some really cool stuff here. Oh, yeah. So let's do this right here. And just keep in mind, all this stuff here is like new and sealed, and we literally bought an inventory out, okay? So great looking stuff here. Let me do a quick stretch. I hadn't done my 11 o'clock stretch myself. I encourage everybody else to do because we'll be here probably until 1 a.m. going through new stuff. We'll be showing new stuff. Well, we'll probably be showing new stuff till after midnight, and then we'll see what happens after that. At a certain point, I stopped showing new stuff because, most people's off, and I'm kind of wasting crates, if that makes sense. It's better to go through discount. It's better to go through discount or just do miscellaneous for that last hour. Yeah, kudos to everybody that works here. If you're new here as a Collecco, we're able to do this every night because we have a great staff. I'm very lucky to have everybody here. They're all music lovers, and it makes their job easier, and it makes my job easier. And we have like different departments. We basically have a shipping department. We have a pricing department. We've got an operations department, which is like the watching, the tagging, the sorting, and the keying in. That alone takes like 5 full-time employees now. They've got to rewatch the sales, which includes watching and tagging. Then they have to key it all in, which takes a lot of time, and to basically create everybody's invoice. And then they put everything in alphabetical order. The shipping department has to go back through and pull all that stuff out and then ship it. And before all that, Paul has to go out and buy it with the help of Tyler and Henry nowadays. And then Paul, John, and Laura prices it all. I do all the selling with the assistance of Paul and Brandon, or Paul and Brian. And then there's just a lot of other stuff. We got me, who also does all the new vinyl ordering and pre-orders and social media, which I'm about to hire somebody for. I'm about to let go of one of my longtime babies, which is managing our social media and ordering new vinyl. I literally have no more time for it anymore. It's being neglected. I feel like we could order so much more and post so many more pre-orders, and I don't have it yet. And there's 2 or 3 other people I didn't mention. Ed handles all the customer service. My mom works here every day. We actually have a store here, which is a lot just to do that every day. She's kind of in charge of the store every day. We actually have a storefront here too. So a lot goes into this. And then none of it would be possible without y'all. So we've went from like me and my mom and dad as a family business to now counting myself. We're now, I think, at 16 employees, counting myself. So, and we're pretty much 24/7. So let's keep selling records. That'd be the best thing to do right now. Let's keep the train on its tracks. The last bid on Johnny Cash is $26. $26 with Todd Wara. Todd Wara, David V, you did get outbid. This is at $26, just FYI. That's at $26. Yep, I've made a decision. I have made a decision that I can't, like, we miss a lot of boats on social media. Like, we should be making videos and showing all these incredible records we get in. Like, any given night, we sell some incredible pieces. I'm like, we don't even promote this stuff. Like, no one even knows we're selling it unless the people's watching right now. And it could even be after the fact. We can just make videos on what we've already sold and just show people like, hey, here's what you're missing. I just don't have time. And then all the new vinyl that comes out week after week, I only post a small amount of pre-orders. I'm like, man, I'm missing the boat. I completely missed a Jason Isbell this week, a Sonic Youth, all kinds of stuff. And I'm like, man, we're missing money's like uh, laying on the ground and I'm not picking it up. And people's buying it other places. They're like, Chad, I would have bought that from you. You didn't post the pre-order. I'm like, oh, that's like the worst thing you can tell me ever is I missed the sale. We have Grateful Dead. No one bid on this. I'm going to go ahead and make this a quick claim. Buy it now. Probably shouldn't, but this is a buy it now for $35. Buy it now for $35. Grateful Dead. That was my quick pause to thank everybody for watching and everybody for buying and everybody that works here. I'm sure I forgot somebody or something, but thank you. $35, that's sold to John Kaiser. Now, Pearl Jam. Oh, yeah, I forgot about him. Seth. He's about to get fired. Pearl Jam's at 11, and then Johnny Cash is at 28. Now, we got new stuff in here. We got Nora Jones. Come Away With Me. Nora Jones is sealed for $29.99. Sealed. Also, Drive-By Truckers. Welcome to the club. Sealed for $19.99. Drive-By Truckers. Sealed. $19.99. We got 2 of those. Also, Spoon. Gimme Fiction. Spoon is sealed. Red vinyl. That is 1. That's 2. And then Morgan Wallen. If I Know Me. Morgan Wallen is sealed. $29.99. And we have J. Cole. Born Sinner. J. Cole is sealed. $29.99 for J. Cole. There's 2 J. Coles in there. Let's go ahead and put up another LP auction. However, Johnny Cash is a final call for 28. Pearl Jam's now at 14. The next auction I have for y'all right now is, Laura still got some great stuff tagged over here like Talking Heads. Talking Heads is a late 80s U.S. reissue, but it's superb. No condition notes, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. Talking Heads is a $35 start. Late 80s U.S. reissue. $35 start. Pearl Jam 14. Janet Gray is first on Nora Jones. That is sold to Janet Gray. Donna Turner on J. Cole. That is sold. And so Janet got Nora Jones. Donna got J. Cole. Now we have Spin Doctors, Pocket Full of Kryptonite. Great price for music on vinyl. $29.99 on that. Autumn was at 14 on Pearl Jam. Who was before that? Mike Straws. Mike, let me know if you want backing on that. Let's go ahead and sell the Johnny Cash. Johnny Cash is sold to David V for $28. Talking Heads is a $35 start. So the vinyl on this is Near Mint Minus. Near Mint Minus, it's superb. And that is going to go up for a $35 start. It is a late 80s U.S. reissue. Both Spin Doctors are sold to Hiram and James Cohorn. Thank you and thank you. Is Seth your brother or something? No, Seth, that's Seth Hackett. Seth Hackett is a friend, and he works here, but he's just part-time. Seth is a full-time pharmacist. So me and Seth are the same age, and Tanner. We're all, I think, either 28 or 29. And, of course, Tanner, I convinced Tanner after he graduated with an engineering degree to come work for me. I convinced him, he could have took an engineering job. I told him he'd have much more fun here and give me a couple years and I could pay him even more. So he came on board and he probably works just as many hours as I do. So I'm glad to have Tanner. And then back in college, I met Seth through Tanner. So they're both names are Hackett, but they're not really kin. We all come from a small town, Smith County, Carthage, Gornville. Their last names are Hackett, but they're not really kin. A lot of people think they're kin or cousins or brothers, but they're not. So I'm lucky to have Tanner for sure. I don't give him enough credit. Tanner's kind of like, he helps me do a lot of stuff. I don't give him enough credit. We don't really talk about what he does, but he does basically everything I don't do anymore. So that's Tanner. But Seth is a full-time pharmacist, so he really works here for the fun of it. But he's also married now. He's also a part-time basketball coach, and he has a child on the way. So he's not here that much anymore. So we're literally about to fire him. The Avett Brothers. This is the third gleam. The Avett Brothers is $24.99. The Avett Brothers, that is $24.99. Talking Heads is a late 80s U.S. reissue. No condition notes. We're looking for a $35 start. $35 start. They're still bidding on Pearl Jam. Avett Brothers was $24.99. We got Cocteau Twins. Cocteau Twins is sealed $24.99 with a note from Laura. Laura loves the Cocteau Twins. That's a 3-heart rating from Laura, $24.99. We got Chris Kirkley on the Avett Brothers. That is sold to Chris Kirkley. Is Seth showing him up? No, he's just not here. I can tell he's got a kid on the way because he's not here that much. Actually, G and Rebecca are pretty mad at him because he hadn't been here much this week, and they have a buttload of stuff to key in. Seth keys in records. He puts in his headphones. He sits down at a table. He sits down at a table and he keys all this stuff in because he knows the titles really well. He's got little shortcuts on the keyboard and he keys all this stuff in. He's actually really fast at it and he does most of it. It takes hours. He usually works here like 14 hours straight a couple days a week doing nothing but keying all this in on y'all's invoices. So he does that. He's got like shortcuts. So like he types in, CSN on the keyboard and it autofills it to Crosby, Stills, and Nash. And he'll type in like PF and it autofills Pink Floyd. It's all the stuff he's done on our keyboards. And it's like, wow. So he's a pretty smart dude. He graduated top of his class. I can't give him too much flack. He does a lot for us. And like I said, he's pretty smart. He graduated top of his class. 1970 U.S. This is Edwin Starr, War and Peace. He is a pharmacist, he is a pharmacist, but I think he likes working here more than his pharmacy job. This is a 1970 U.S. original with the original company in her sleeve. This was Edwin Starr, War and Peace. Edwin Starr is a $25 star. War and Peace, a $25 star. Edwin Starr, that's now up for bid. Now, the Avett Brothers were sold to Mark Price, Chris Kirkley, and R.K. Tucker. Those are all sold. And Pearl Jam's at 22. Pearl Jam's at 22. Other than that, I really don't like the dude. That's why we argue all the time. Talking Heads did not get a bid, right? Talking Heads is a buy it now for $35. Talking Heads is a $35 bid. You know how you are with your friends. You like argue with them all the time and just are mad at them. Next thing we have is Tom Waits Foreign Affairs. Tom Waits is unopened, $24.99. Tom Waits Foreign Affairs. And we have, we got a bunch of these. Who is this? This is Juice WRLD, Death Race for Love. Juice WRLD is sealed, $29.99 for Juice WRLD. We got a bunch of those sealed. Death Race for Love, $29.99 on Juice WRLD. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. Wow. Tom Waits sold. Tom Waits sold. Mary Miles got one. Paul Oakley got one. Now Edwin Starr's at 25. So no bids on Talking Heads, right? Boy, what happened to that sticky note? This was a early 80s U.S. or late 80s U.S. reissue. Little Creatures, Near Mint Minus, now available for just $35. That seems a little bizarre. Pearl Jam's now at 23. Autumn Bets, you're out. Both Tom Waits are sold. Edwin Starr, War and Peace, has one bid for $25 with Donna Turner. Also, we have Drake, Take Care. Drake is sealed, just $29.99. That's a great price on that. And then Bruce Springsteen is the 40th anniversary translucent red vinyl pressing. Gatefold, a 2LP, $29.99. What year? It doesn't give a year. It just says late 80s. There's no year listed on Discogs. So if you were to look it up, it doesn't give you a year. We're guessing it's late 80s. It's definitely not a modern reissue. It's a late 80s. Sometimes they don't give you a year on Discogs. That one doesn't give you a year. Final call on Edwin Starr. Here's another really cool record I pulled out of a crate originally. For auction, sometimes we get the reissues of this. How about an original? How about an OG Rocky Horror Picture Show? Rocky Horror Picture Show. That's going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start on Rocky Horror Picture Show. Next is Wallows. Tell Me What It's Over. Wallows is sealed on yellow vinyl for $24.99. And whatever this is, we got a bunch of them. This is In Keeping of Secret Silent Earth. That's Coheed and Cambria. Oh, yeah. I didn't have enough of these. I remember ordering this. I never did get enough of them. Coheed and Cambria. Record Store Day Essential. 20th anniversary on lavender colored vinyl. And wow, 4 stars. 4 hearts, I mean. 4 hearts from Laura. Coheed and Cambria. Laura loves Coheed and Cambria. $39.99 on those. $39.99. Talking Heads, $25. I will do. Boy, Jason, honestly, I'm surprised I didn't get a bid and sell for like $50. I'll sell it to you for $30, and I'm going to say I'm in shock. It's late. It's 11:30. I'm still putting up great auctions at 11:30. That's why I didn't sell for $50. But since you're on late, I'll sell it to you for $30. Rocky Horror Picture Show has a bid for $35. Sherry Darnell wants the Wallows. Rocky has a bid for $35. Jim Bree on Coheed. Now, Coheed and Cambria. We're not done on Pearl Jam because there's a new bid for $25. Moses, you're out. Edwin Starr just got one bid. Late night one bid auctions. Not many people are watching. Most people are slobbering because they're snoring and asleep right now. This is sold to Donna for $25. Now, the sleeve fell off behind the table, so let me just grab a new one. And then pronounce Cambria. Is that not what I'm saying? Coheed and Cambria? Coheed and Cambria. Cambria. And then this is sold to Donna for $25. Rocky Horror is at $35. That has already a bid for $35. I'm waiting for Moses on Pearl Jam. $30 on Talking Heads. And then what color is Drive-By Truckers? So let's read through those again right now. All right. Now, Jason, $30 on Talking Heads, or tomorrow at like 8 o'clock, it'll sell for $67. Your decision. Next thing we have is another auction going up right now. How about T-Bone Walker, a 1970 U.S. original, VG Plus condition, a $25 start. Stormy Monday Blues, T-Bone Walker, a $25 start. Next is Norah Jones, Come Away With Me. Norah Jones is sealed, $29.99. We have we have two copies of Drive-By Truckers. Welcome to the club, 180-gram vinyl. There is no note on color, so I'm assuming black. $19.99. Pearl Jam has a new bid for $27. And then Tim Jensen put RMH. RMH. Now, Tim, was you bidding on Rocky Horror? Was that what you're bidding? Okay, $38. Thank you. Adam Bullock wants a Coheed and Cambria. That is sold to Adam Bullock. And now we have Sherry Darnell on Norah Jones. Drive-By Truckers, just $19.99. Great new sealed stuff in here. Another one coming up right now after we finish this one. Spoon, Gimme Fiction. Spoons on red vinyl, $24.99. Talking Heads is sold to Jason Jones for $30. Thank you. We have Morgan Wallen, If I Know Me, sealed for Morgan Wallen, $29.99. J. Cole is sealed for $29.99. We're sold out of Norah Jones. We have this Coheed, also sold to John Dodd. That means Rocky Horror Picture Show has now been outbid by Mason. Mason, you're out. And then T-Bone Walker's a $25 start. Pearl Jam's out. And Pearl Jam is officially sold to Moses E for $27. Thank you. That is sold. Next thing we have here is Cockatoo Twins. Blue Bell, no. Cockatoo Twins is sealed, $24.99. We have Juice WRLD. Juice WRLD is $29.99. That's sealed. And I'm pretty sure this Drake's at a great price. Take care. These new cost more than that. I'm sure there's a ton on Discogs. That's why the comp is a little bit low. But if you had to order that new, his stuff is expensive. They're like $46.99, $54.99. And then we have Born in USA. That's Bruce Springsteen, red vinyl, anniversary edition, $29. And we've sold 3 or 4. There's 2 left in Keeping Secrets. In Keeping Secrets of Silent Earth 3, Coheed and Cambria, 20th anniversary colored vinyl, $39.99. Rocky has a new bid. T-Bone Walker did not get a bid. Another late night grab at $25 if anybody wants that. I've got so many more auctions over here I'm trying to get done before it gets past midnight, so they're moving at a pretty fast pace. Here's another blues-related auction, Lead Belly. Lead Belly's a 64 U.S. Indianapolis OG. It's called the Midnight Special. 16 historic blues and folk recordings by the legendary Huddy Ledbetter and his 12-string guitar. EX Edition. Boy, that's an interesting label. Purple. Purple RCA label. $25 start on that. T-Bone, T-Bone, T-Bone. Donna was first for $25. Patrick second. John Kaiser third. Now Rocky's at $41. Now, just a second ago, what color is Coheed? That is on, it's on lavender colored vinyl. That's a Record Store Day essential. By the way, they just emailed me some more new Record Store Day. Earlier, I hit a patch of incredible 45s here. Let me see if I can find some more like that. Yeah, here's some more. Well, maybe. Whoa. Okay. Oh, that's some good stuff here. Here we go. Johnny Cash, a $5 start. Hey Porter, It Takes One to Know One, previously unreleased. Johnny Cash is a 2005 single, Hey Porter, and It Takes One to Know One. $5 start on that. And Lead Belly has a bid for $25. So there's that. I'm going to move these right over here. If anybody decides you want anything else, I'm going to go ahead and knock out another crate just like this, and then maybe go ahead and do the third lower crate because this stuff moves really fast. It sounds like 3 crates, but as you can see, like there's actually only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's only 9 records really in here. It's a half of a crate. Sherry Darnell got Drive-By Truckers. Some really good titles, though. Drive-By Truckers, and at great prices. Just $19.99. Juice World, and then I'm surprised about the Bruces. There's 2 Coheeds left. Yeah, I still got to tag the metal stuff. I got to do that live so they can. I got to do that live so they can have it tagged for tonight. I wonder how many crates we sold tonight. I need to text Melanie. I bet that's the 3rd. I wonder. I don't know. I need to ask Melanie how many crates we had sold through that, because I try to keep track of how much I've sold. I usually have like a nightly goal I try to hit on that. So, all right. Seth. Coheed and Cabria, that's Keeping of the Silent Earth, right? Keeping of the Silent Earth. In Keeping of the Silent Earth 3. All right. I'll tell y'all something funny else about Seth, since we're roasting him right now. Seth is the least optimistic person. So we'll be on our way to, it could be a football game or it could be anything. And it's like, Seth thinks we're not going to lose. We have no chance of winning. And I'm like, we're going to win. It's not even going to be close. And that's usually our mindsets on about everything. And I'm like, dude, how are you a coach? You got to turn that around. It's just like, I'm like the most motivated, positive, motivated person. And he's got the most negative attitude. I think that's why we clash a lot. It's so funny. Football games, of course, if you're going to be a Tennessee football fan, you got to be that way. You can't have high expectations as a Tennessee football fan. But I do. Like on our way to Ohio State, Seth was like, dude, we have no chance of winning this game. You're going to be so disappointed. We're literally going to get destroyed. And then I'm over here saying, there's no way Ohio State even scores on us. And of course, y'all know what happened. But I'm like that at every game. And he's like, well, there's no way we're going to win. And I'm like, it's very funny. Lead Belly, 1 bid, $25, final call. Rocky is at 43. That's a final call. Now, Rocky, I was waiting for one other bidder. I haven't heard back from Tim Jensen. Johnny Cash is a $5 start, and Lead Belly only has 1 bid. Let's go ahead and knock out this crate here. First thing we have as Catatonia, Dead End Kings. Catatonia is sealed. Prague Doom Metal, $39.99. Catataona. Exactly. Also, Margot Price. That's how rumors get started. Margot Price is sealed for $19.99. 1, 2, 3, 2 copies of the Scotalites. The Scotalight. This is unopened, limited to 750 on turquoise colored vinyl, $34.99. Another very cool, interesting crate here from Laura. Is the feed still working? Test 1, 2. There hadn't been a comment in 2 minutes. I'm worried that the feed's not working anymore. Is everybody still here? Can anybody give me a test comment? There's way too many people watching for the feed to be hung up right now. Let me jump over here and see if it is. I bet it's hung up. Test 1, 2. Is Facebook hung up or is the whole show hung up? I bet the whole show's hung up. It is. It is. The whole feed's hung up. Give me 1 second on that. Yep, the Facebook feed's hung up. Give it a second. It did this the other night. There's a lot of people. There's actually a lot of people watching right now to be 11:35. Because Shane bid 5 over on Facebook, but it's not there. Yeah. If you notice right now on the screen, it's only YouTube comments. So, test, not a claim for testament. Thank you for being specific. Give that a second to reload. Give it 1 second. Oh, let me make sure I'm not completely disconnected. No, I'm connected. It's just hung up right now. It'll reconnect in just a second. On YouTube, I missed. Tim Jensen said out, and Shane Devers bid 5 on Johnny Cash. So Shane is in on Johnny Cash at 5. I can go ahead and sell Lead Belly. Hopefully somebody else didn't bid on Facebook. If they did, there it goes. There it goes. Wow, there it goes. Did y'all see that? There it goes. That was wild. Okay. So what happens is sometimes it just disconnects from Restream, and all those comments are in limbo. There we have it. So Lead Belly is officially sold. That is sold to Riley for just $25. Let's go ahead and sell Johnny for 5. to Shane. That's done. And then Rocky Horror Picture Show is sold. And now we need new fresh auctions. And now this is sold to Mason for $43. Thank you, Mason. That's sold. Now, was there any other claims on anything in here? I knew something was weird when I was showing great records and auctions and nobody was commenting. So we got the Skylights, Margot Price, and Catatonia. I've got Between the Buried and Me, and that is sealed on tricolor melt vinyl for $29.99. Two new auctions going up right now. The next one is going to be Alabama. This is the closer you get. Speaking about being a Alabama or a Tennessee fan, this has Dixieland Delight on it. This is going to go up for a $15 start. It is a really nice copy. Alabama, the closer you get, a $15 start. For some reason, those are not in print. Next thing I have is going to go up right now. Let's do one of these I've been skipping over all night because I don't know what it is. Sgt. Pepper Knew My Father. This is a 1988 UK original, a compilation of various bands like Sonic Youth, The Fall, and more, covering tracks from Sgt. Pepper, but out of Enemy Music Magazine. So this sounds like a UK artist, or it's a UK pressing, but it's artists such as Wet Wet Wet. I've had this before, yeah. Sonic Youth is on here in The Fall. That's going to go up for a $25 start. Let's grab a new 45 over here. And the next new 45, I had Weezer. What happened to that? Here's Weezer. Weezer is, if you're wondering, If I Want You, I Want You Too. Weezer is on yellow vinyl, and this is going to go up for a $5 start. $5 start on Weezer. Next is Dr. Dre, 2001, Snoop Dogg, Eminem, sealed, $34.99 on Dre. We have two copies of Wednesday, Rat Saw God. Wednesday is sealed for $19.99. Alabama has a bid for $17. Joy Division, Unknown Pleasures. And this has a 6-star rating from Laura. This is Joy Division, Unknown Pleasures. That is an essential. One of the top selling records for my distributor. So the other day, out of all the albums that's in print from one of my distributors, this is like number 4 of their bestseller. And the first one's, it's always Nirvana, Pearl Jam 10, usually Rumors or Sgt. Pepper's, believe it or not. And then this record right here. It is amazing how that's still selling and how it's way up there. And, you just don't hear a lot about it. You hear about Pearl Jam and Nirvana, but it's amazing how much this still is. I mean, there's no telling how many of these they sell then worldwide. There's got to be thousands of those being sold every month. That's so to Chris Kirkley, because I see them have like 500. This is just with one distributor for this region. They'll have like 500 Nirvana Neverminds in stock, and then they're all gone, and then they'll load them back up. So that's how much Nirvanas are being made and sold on like a weekly and monthly basis. There are people buying them every day. There's somebody buying them right now, I'm sure, on Amazon. Noah Kahan, Busy Head. Noah Kahan is sealed for just $19.99. Boy, that seems like a great price on that. Noah Kahan is $19.99. Alabama is sold to Tim Jensen for $17. That was actually less than what we had a sticker for. I pulled that out because John has been marking those way too low, and I pulled it out, and he actually had it marked for that. He must have took my advice. I said, John, Dixieland Delight, that is like an anthem of the South. I was like, everybody wants that song. Go to a Tennessee football game. I said, if you were outside of the stadium, you could sell those for $50 a pop. Weezer is at $5 with Jim B. That's going once, going twice. The compilation there is a $25 start. We have what here? I have no idea. Bad Bunny, Benito. Is this who this is? Nadi Sabe Loque Vala Pasa Manana. This is metallic blue vinyl, $29.99. Whatever this is right here, we got a bunch of them. We have Nick Drake. Now that is 29. He died really young, and his albums are widely regarded. 5 Leaves Left. Nick Drake is $29.99. Speaking of autographs, one of the rarest. That's a rare autograph there. Nick Drake, $29.99. Nick Drake, 5 Leaves Left. Nick Drake is $29.99. And then My Morning Jacket. My Morning Jacket, the Waterfall. Indie exclusive Merlot Wave colored vinyl. My Morning Jacket is sealed, $19.99. And we got 2 copies of 16 Horsepower, Sackcloth and Ashes, music on vinyl, unopened, just $24.99. This compilation is just a $25 buy it now. Craig says he has it. Really good comp. That's available. Next is going up right now, Silverstein, Discovering the Waterfront. Silverstein is a 2018 U.S. repress with insert. It's an emo hardcore album that goes in and out of print. It seems to be out of print currently, as copies are normally selling right now for $40 to $60. Let's go ahead and start this one for $35 then. This is EX Condition, a 2018 U.S. repress of Silverstein, Discovering the Waterfront, a $35 start. Weezer's now at $8. Jim's out, Brandon's out. Thomas Clark wants 16 horsepower. That's sold to Thomas Clark. We have one copy of Lemonade. That is Beyonce, right? Yeah, Beyonce. That is sealed on yellow vinyl, $34.99. Also, Drain, a living proof. Drain. This is Laura Loves Drain, and that's a 2-heart rating from Laura. Killer Hardcore, $19.99. We've got 2 copies of Weezer, the Teal album. That is sealed for $19.99. Also, Joji Smithereens. Joji is sealed for $24.99. And the Far Side, Labacan, California. Lab Cab in California, maybe. That is sealed for $34.99. Boy, y'all have gotten quiet. Probably because I'm going through new sealed stuff at almost a quarter till midnight right now. I haven't heard back from Brandon or Jim B on Weezer unless the feed has crashed again. And then I haven't heard anybody from since we showed 16, and no one's bid on Silverstein, just FYI. I'll give it a second, make sure everybody's still watching. Let me jump back over here on my Facebook app. Now, no one's commented. Okay, there it is. All right, Facebook is working. All right, there it is. Sorry, I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Oldies but goodies. If you're looking for OG stuff, we got one more crate to go through. One more crate to go through, and then I'm going to have to make a decision on where to stop showing new stuff. And then I'm probably going to have to, we'll try to find a discount bin. And then I'm going to tag all the metal stuff that was claimed from the flip video. I got to do that live. It saves us so much time, and plus people might be watching and decide they want something then. Oh my gosh. Tonight's been a heck of a show, not only just with turnout and sales, but if y'all were watching earlier, I was beating myself up. Like, I had a lot of problems, and be a great night to get a good night's rest when it's nice and dark. I got dark out curtains in my house, but it's still just not the same. My body knows that it's like noon and I'm trying to fall asleep, so it just doesn't work. Oh, and the hatchet crates. Yeah, we might go through those. That'd be great stuff there. Okay. Sorry, let me figure out what happened. Weezer was at $568. Weezer is at $8. Darren Johnson wants Drain. Drain is sold to Darren Johnson over on YouTube. And then Weezer got a new bid for $10 for Trez Dabney. Darren Johnson wants a Weezer in the bin. What is the Silverstein color? Silverstein's on black vinyl. Black vinyl. Moses E wants a Weezer out of the bin. That's sold to Moses E. And then we have Weezer at 12. And then Hatchet. And then Colleen Cook on ND. And then Colleen, what was ND? And then Tracy Songer wants Beyonce. That's sold to Tracy Songer. ND was Nick Drake. Yes, Nick Drake. Colleen Cook, thank you. And then what are the metal CDs? Give me 1 second. Angela wants Noah Khan. Before I do that, my crate has filled up over here. Well, let me take this full crate off the table. These new LPs will do it. They fill up fast. The thick spines on these new LPs. And then we got a Noah Khan sold to Angela Lewis. We have not sold Eno yet. And then Weezer's at 15. So Silverstein's a final call for 35. Weezer's now at 15. This is if you're wondering why I want you too. That's on like yellowish looking vinyl there. That has a new high bid for 15. We pulled Nick Drake. Have already recapped this bin. I didn't recap this bin. Let me do that very quickly. We had Catonia Dead End Kings for $39.99. We also had Margot Price for sealed for $19.99. We have the Sky Lights. The Sky, it looks like Sky. It looks like satellites, right? But I think it's ska, like the genre. Ska to lights. That is unopened, $34.99. Two of those. Between the Barrett and Me, tricolor melt, sealed, $29.99. Dr. Dre, Wednesday, Noah Khan was only $19.99. I believe that's Bad Bunny. More Nick Drake's My Morning Jacket. We still got the 16 horsepower Drain, One Left, Joji, and the Far Side. Now, we did a new LP. Somebody just mentioned Eno, and this is Brian Eno and David Byrne. I think you said Bowie, but I think you meant Byrne. Byrne and Eno, an 81 Jacksonville original, no condition notes, a $25 start. In My Life in the Bush of Ghosts, Brian Eno and David Byrne, $25 start. Now, let's knock out another crate like that. I'm going to first have to take these over here. A lot still left in there. These are fun crates to post in the group because people's been telling me, man, Chad, where did you get all this new vinyl at you've never ordered before? And I was like, this is why we went and bought that store inventory, because most of that stuff in there I would have never ordered. Not because I didn't think it would sell, because I don't know what a lot of that stuff is, or I don't know how popular it is. But what I've realized with some artists, just like any other artist, it's like Emerson, Lake and Palmer or America. Like, some people buy all their records, like me. Like, I think America has some great music, but I don't really like all their albums, but I buy them anyway because I'm a discography completist. Just like Elton John. I was talking about Elton John earlier. I've still got all that stuff from the late 70s, 80s that I don't really like. I've even got all those new reissues of those albums from the 90s. I just buy them and collect them because I'm a fan of his in general. So, but I try to order, like, the stuff I know people's going to want. But I've also realized some people will buy the complete discographies of artists. So Weezer's at 17, Eno 25.25. Let's go ahead and sell the Silverstein. $35 buy it now on that. And now we have Patti Smith Group Easter. Patti Smith Group is sealed for $24.99. We've got one copy, two copies of the the Obits, Die at the Zoo. The Obits is sealed. It's either on yellow or pink vinyl, $19.99. And this is Sexplosion, My Life with a Thrill Kill Cult. Sexplosion. It says a 1991 classic, Wax Trax release. This is sealed for $29.99, $29.99. And we have 1, 2, 3. Ooh, nice. How about Trout Mask Replica? Captain Beefheart and his Magic Band. Sealed. There's a note on the back from Laura Grail, $39.99. Yeah, and that's a great price, and I haven't had that in stock in a while. So yeah, I think y'all know how desirable that is. We've talked about that record before. $39.99 on that. Thomas Clark on PS, and that was for Patti Smith. That's sold. Now Eno's at $25.25. So Thomas, you're out on Eno. Preston has it for $25, and then also Weezer, R.K. Tucker went out, and that means Trez Dabney gets this for $17. Make sure that goes with this. I'm going to leave it outside the jacket for whenever they sleeve it. That is sold. Now we need a new LP. This is going to go up. This is an 80s classic. This is I Ran So Far Away, I Couldn't Get Away. This is A Flock of Seagulls. It's in shrink with hype. The vinyl is VG Plus to EX, and it's going to go up for a $25 start. Flock of Seagulls. I love the hype sticker on there. I Ran, $25 start. This pressing is a Jacksonville original. 1981 Jacksonville original on that. Back to what we have here. Snoop Dogg. Snoop Dogg is called Kool-Aid. I don't know if I've had that one before. First time on vinyl. It was a record store day. That's probably why. That is sealed for $29.99. Thank you, Trez Dabney. Teresa wants a Sexplosion. Thank you, Teresa. That's so to you. And then we have two copies of Motionless in White. We had them the other night. Motionless in White is sealed for $29.99. Motionless in White is $29.99. And we have Trez Dabney on Snoop Dogg. There's one Snoop Dogg left if anybody wants it. Next is Kanye West, The College Dropout. This is sealed $34.99. Laura says Laura loves old Kanye, and she's underlined the word old. $34.99 for Kanye West, the old Conway. $34.99. New Conway, highly questionable. We have Trez Dabney on Snoop Dogg, Donna Turner on Snoop Dogg, and Adam Bullock wants Motionless. Motionless in white, that's sold to Adam Bullock. Flock of Seagulls, $25.27. We have Chevelle. Hey, the other night we couldn't get enough of these. Here's 2 more copies. Chevelle is $24.99. $24.99. And we have Gregory Roberts on Kanye. I think that's also what Jeanette wanted, right? Yep, Jeanette also wanted one. Now there's one left there. We have Smiths is sealed, and there's a 3-heart rating from Laura. Laura loves the Smiths, $29.99. Laura loves the Smiths. Kanye is 1 copy left. Eno is at 30 with Thomas Clark. And now the Flock of Seagulls. John Dodd, you immediately were outbid. Mark opened it at 27, and then you bid 25. Donna wants the last Kanye there. Last one to Donna Turner. Thank you. All right, there's the Smiths. I don't listen to a lot of rap and hip hop, but the song Gold Digger, now that has quite a bit of a beat to it. We have 3 copies of what here? This is Mumford & Sons. Mumford & Sons Babel, that's sealed on cream colored vinyl. This is $24.99, $24.99. And we have Oasis, Definitely Maybe. Sealed $24.99. Oasis, Definitely Maybe. That is sealed for $34.99. We have Chief Keef, Mansion Music. This is sealed record store day, $24.99. Robert W. on Mumford. Now, what happened on Flock? Let's get some more 45s pulled over here. Let's get some more 45s pulled over here. Let's see. I still hadn't done the sort. I don't know if we'll get to the bot now, as I've promised way too much tonight. I have promised like Ed crates, more John crates, discount crates. I better stop making promises. Promises made, promises kept. I better stop. I'm trying. Ooh, oh my gosh. There's great 45s in here. Yeah, what I figured. Who is this right here? Oh, I saw Cambodia. I thought it was the Sex Pistols. I was like, whoa, it's Kim Wilde, though. Oh, man, these are killer here. I forgot about these. I know I'm being a big tease right now, but I'm looking at all these for the first time. I've pulled enough out of the box I can actually flip through it. Okay, here we go. So the first thing I'm going to pull or this might be a great time for New Orleans instead of these like hit records. This might be better time for New Orleans than all these hits or like big titles, you know, like CCR Picture Sleeves and Elvis. Those do better, you know, earlier. I think we have more of our New Orleans buyers. But here's something that caught my eye. What is this right here? This caught my eye for sure. As long as we're all living. As long as we're all living, we're all dying. $5 start on this. Teenage Disco Bloodbath. I don't know who the artist is or what the song. I guess that's the song. Or I guess that's the band. Okay. $5 start on that. Now, we had Mumford. That sold. And then She Ain't Nothing But a Gold Digger. Yeah, I think that's a universal. I think everybody likes that song. Janet Gray on Paisley's. She Meant Oasis. That's sold to Janet Gray. Chris Kirkley wants one of the Mumford songs. That is sold to Chris Kirkley. And then Eno 35, Flock 28, Eno 38, Living 5, and Living 7. And then we have Chief Keef. The title for this was Mansion Music. Mansion Music. Sealed record store day, $24.99. And this is Nova Twins Supernova. Nova Twin Supernova. Sealed $24.99. Now, what happened on Flock? Flock got a new bid for 28. So Mark Chesler, I hadn't really got to update it, but Mark Chesler, you did get outbid on Flock of Seagulls. There was a new bid from John Dodd for 28. Now Eno has a new bid for 38. Okay, Eno has a new bid for 38, and that means Thomas Clark went out, and that's a final call. And now Flock is at 28, I believe, and this record is what they're bidding on. We have Soccer Mommy. We have Soccer Mommy. The debut album, it says clean, and there's a 3-heart rating from Laura. Laura loves Soccer Mommy, $19.99. How about Boingo by Oingo Boingo? Green and gold marble vinyl, limited to 1,500, sealed for $29.99. And then we got 2 copies of Muse. Muse is sealed for $29.99. The Resistance, I don't recall seeing that one in stock. New bid on Flock for $29. John Dodd, You're Out. And then there's 4 copies of Soul Glow. Soul Glow is Diaspora Problems. White vinyl, Killer Hardcore, $29.99. So let's for sure go ahead and sell Eno. That is sold to Preston Rose for $38. Muse is sold to Teresa. Muse is sold to Chris Kirkley. Flock has a new bid for $30. And this record here has a high bid with Teresa for $10. RK, it's really just up to you at this point on that one because Robert's also out. Now, that crate's definitely worthy of a recap. One more note on that Kanye West song. So when I was much younger, and I think I first heard that song for the first time before I had pretty much any music knowledge. I don't know when that song came out, but I heard that, and then forever I thought it was like he like pieced in Ray Charles because there's like a Ray Charles kind of sample deal in that. But then I found out it's that other guy that can sound just like Ray Charles, and I found that out later. That's what I think always caught my attention with that song. Not my cup of tea, but I always, I caught that and I was like, what is going on? Soccer Mommy, because it sounds just like Ray Charles. This is on, it doesn't, it says clean, I guess black vinyl. Typically, if Laura don't make a note and it's not on the hype sticker, it's black vinyl. Jamie Foxx, that's it, Jamie Foxx. Soccer Mommy is $19.99. The Obits Die at the Zoo, and that's sealed for $19.99. Yeah, and he played Ray Charles. That's what I found out later. I think he played him, and he can sing like him. And then we pulled Oingo Boingo. We have not pulled that yet. Oingo Boingo, there's 2 available here, and Stephen Riley wants one of them. There's that one. Now, this has a new bid for $11. Teresa, you've been outbid. Flock of Seagulls is at $30. Mark Chesler, you've been outbid. We have My Life with a Thrill Kill Cut. That is sealed for $29.99. Trout Mask Replica, Captain Beefheart. That is sealed for $39.99. Motionless and White is sealed for $29.99. Teresa wants Obits, Die at the Zoo. That's sold to Teresa. New bid on Living for $12. We got 1, 2, 3 copies of Motionless and Light. Chevelle is sealed for $24.99. And then I guess Jim B, let me know on Soccer Mommy, because if you don't want it, Jim Davis does. And then we have Oingo. This was the album called Boingo. And Boingo is an original 1987 remaster, limited edition green and gold vinyl, sealed for $29.99. We sold one. There's one left. Chevelle. I wish I could have had a list of whoever wanted that album the other night. We might have even made a waiting list. Let me check my sticky notes here. Yeah, look. Nope, wait a minute. No, that's the one that he wanted. Here's the waiting list from last night. Let's see here. All my requests. I got a lot of work to do. I might as well go ahead and end the show now. There's a waiting list for Dead Man's Party. Slippery When Wet. I think Michael already got one. No, he didn't. Yeah, he's on a waiting list. Mutter. Smack Ozzy. Veil. I know there was a lot of people back up. Yeah. We might can go back and re-watch that because there was a lot of people wanted one of those the other night. So they're just probably not watching now. Pass on this. All right, Soccer Mommy. So this is sold then. Soccer Mommy is sold to Jim Davis. And then Patrick Fu says he'll take Oingo Boingo. That is sold to Patrick Fu. That means Flock of Seagulls is sold then to John Dodd. Shrink wrapped copy there, really cool for $30. So the Captain Beefhearts are sealed for $39.99, which I think is a great price. Those are sealed for $39.99. And then this record is sold, and this is sold to Teresa for $12. Now, I've still got more LPs to auction, and then I'm going to start trying to mix in some New Orleans stuff. But first, here is Dire Straits. This is Brothers in Arms. Terry, you just missed Flock. Man, I thought we were done on that. I am so sorry. I went ahead and wrapped that one up because it'd been up forever. You must have just got on late. We have an 85 U.S. Carrollton OG here, an OG Carrollton Club copy of Dire Straits, Brothers in Arms. This has, of course, I Want My MTV in shrink with the original inner sleeve, and that's going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start. That is Dire Straits Brothers in Arms, okay? And now we have Janet on Captain Beefheart. That is sold. I've got 3 more of those if anybody else wants one. And then we had the Smiths for $29.99. And then we had Mumford & Sons. We sold 2. There's 1 left. This is on cream-colored vinyl, $24.99. And then Chief Keef Mansion Music, sealed $24.99. 2 of those. This one was Nova Twins, sealed $24. 2 of those. And then Soul Glow. Soul Glow was white, Killer Hardcore, Diaspora Problems, $29.99. And then we have Dire Straits at $35. Adam Bullock wants Thrill Kill. And then we got Cockatoo Twins from the last crate. Thrill Krill, Kill Thrill. What was that? Kill Thrill? Is that in here? Thrill Kill. Wait a minute. Did I miss something? Or maybe that has nothing to do with what I'm doing. And then we have a Cockatoo Twins from the previous bin. We still got 2 Coheeds and Cambrias. Just FYI. Still got 2 of those. Let me find where the Cockatoo Twins were. That was from the previous bin, right? Did those still left? Yeah, wow. Yeah, we still got 2 Cockatoo Twins. $24.99. This is called Blue Bell Knoll. There's 2 of these still left if anybody wants one. Oh, Sexplosion. I know what that is. That's right here. Thank you. That's sold to Adam Bullock. Now, let's jump over here and put up another LP. We've only got like 4 LPs left. And this is called No Royalties, a hardcore punk compilation, a 97 US repress with alternate cover art, a $15 start. This is called No Royalties, a hardcore punk compilation, $15 start on that. The Coheed and Cambrias are right here. This is called In Keep It of Silent Earth 3. It's a Record Store Day Essential, 20th anniversary on lavender colored vinyl. We sold 2, 3, or 4. I can't remember, but there's 2 left. $39.99. We have 2 left for $39.99. Let me go condense these with the other records. That was a good one there. We sold about half of those. But technically, if you think about it, if you don't count the duplicates, we sold most of what was in there. We just got to find the other buyers for the others, which will happen eventually for sure. There's that empty crate. Okay, now, I think the best next thing to do are the Hatchet Ed bins. The Hatchet Ed bins are great putbacks because we're going to have new vinyl, we're going to have vintage vinyl, and we might even have unpaid auctions, okay? Janet Gray wants a Coheed, and now there's 1 left if anybody else wants it, which could go to Sippy. $15 and $35 starts on those. Before I walk away, let me go ahead and introduce 2 New Orleans singles, and the first New Orleans single I'm going to put up is called Teen Generate. Here's an original receipt for something, not for this. Teen Generate. I don't know. $5 as usual. I don't know with the New Orleans stuff. $5 start. Actually, he told me. Well, I'll explain it when I bring over here. I got an asterisk next to these Hatchet Ed crates. Give me 1 second. I think it's Coheed and Cambria that have some albums. I'm pretty sure they have some albums out of print that are really pricey. Okay, 1 bin is like nothing but full of new, and then 1's vintage. Let's do the new. Excuse me, let's do the vintage crate because this also has some unpaid auctions. Now, I'm not for sure. This is like a mix. I think it's a little bit of Hatchet and a little bit of just true putbacks. Like, please, Ed, can I put this back? I claimed it and I already have it, which we allow occasionally because If we allow too much of that, it can get really out of hand, especially when people get their invoice and they're like, holy crap. So, but y'all know we'll always work with you. Weird. I just got a tweet suggestion mentioning Kanye West. My phone must be listening to me. I just got a notification from X on a Conway West, not a tweet from him, but from somebody else. It looks like they're having some sort of argument or something. I don't know. Your phone's always listening to you. The no royalties is a $15 start. Dire Straits is a final call for $35, and the teen has bids for $5 and $5. All right, let's go through this. There's even some auctions at the front. Oh, I remember this. Boy, this is okay. This is an 8-piece Diana Ross bundle. This is 8 Diana Ross records for $45. 8 Diana Ross records for $40. This is stuff from Fred Goodwin. 8 Diana Ross records for $45. There's number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, number 6, number 7, and number 8. 8 Diana Ross records, $45. Some of this stuff is put back. Some of it's canceled. Some of it's non-payments. It's a little bit of everything. It could be stuff that went on the wrong person's invoice and we never did find the right buyer. It's a lot of different stuff. We had 2 last night. We got 2 more tonight. Some of it's non-payment. Some of it's, please put these back. I made a mistake. I don't want these. Blah, 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 blah. So these are sold to Terry Gearhart. All those for $45. Sold. What's next? Dwayne Eddy. There's not a price on it. Dwayne Eddy. It does have a little bit of a bent cover. Dwayne Eddy. Doesn't look too bad to me. I'll say $7. Wet Willie Mannerisms is VG plus $14.99. Also, did we break our tie on the teen record? We never did break our tie on the teen record. RK, Teresa bid first on that. Benton Dire Straits is a $35 start. No royalties is sold to Adam for $15. 7 on Dwayne Eddy. Wet Willie VG plus $14.99. And we have Bob Welch $14.99. And the only reason I'm saying it's 35 and I'm not taking 30 because it's technically still up for auction. I was just about to make it a buy now. We have Glenn Fry, The Heat Is On, 12-inch single, VG condition, $9.99. Nice. Jailbreak, Thin Lizzy, and original, VG plus $32.99. A 76 Santa Maria, VG plus $32.99. Harry Chapin Heads and Tails, $9.99 on Harry Chapin. Toto 4, $24.99. Toto has the original on her sleeve, $24.99. That has Africa on it. Juice Newton is $9.99. Mary Miles on GF. GF was Glenn Fry, The Heat Is On. Teresa, you got outbid on this. Dire Straits has 1 bid with Benton Bragg for $35, final call. 1 bid for $35, final call. Next is Gregory Roberts on Thin Lizzy. That's sold to Gregory Roberts. Next is Bob Welch Details. That's an OG French Kiss. No condition notes, $14.99. Does have the original on her sleeve. That has Sentimental Lady on it. Teresa, you've been outbid on Teenager 8. Sawyer Brown is $19.99. Out Golden Catton. Elvis, Frankie and Johnny, VG condition. $14.99 for Elvis, Frankie and Johnny. We have the Horse, The Ventures, $12.99 on the Horse. And Early Steppenwolf, $29.99. Rhinoceros, Better Times Are Coming, VG plus $11.99. Benton gets the Dire Straits for $35. Thank you. That is sold to Benton Bragg for $35. That is sold, and now we have new auctions to go up. And the next new auction is right here. This was a record store day. This has been laying over here next to me. I almost forgot about it. This is REM Dark Globe and Dark Globe Sid Barrett. So it's side by side. It's Sid Barrett doing Dark Globe and REM doing Dark Globe. Now, here's what I recommend. Luckily, this thing's been opened. As soon as you buy this, take it out of this plastic, okay? I've seen some record store day singles get really gassed This one has like something on it. This one needs to be cleaned or something. Y'all see that right there? It don't really. It's not really on the surface. This is like a VG Plus. I'm telling you, this plastic is terrible for 45s. They've made some new record store day singles without researching what materials are here. And these record store day singles in this plastic has been gassed. We had some the other day that have like completely ruined the record. So if you've got any record store day singles in this kind of plastic, I figured by the year 2020s they would know what kind of plastics to use, but they don't. And just FYI, that's going to buy that as if it's a VG Plus record, but that's a $5 start. This is sold. I didn't hear back from Teresa on this. This is sold to RK for $7. Back to the vintage bin. Snooks Eaglin. Baby, you can get your gun. Snooks Eaglin is EX $22.99. Some Like It Hot. Cha Cha Cha. Marilyn Monroe. And that is an original VG $14.99. And Facebook's offline. Oh boy. I must be we must be booted. We're not booted. It's been clogging a lot lately. It's been clogging a lot lately. Let me pull it back up over here. Dang it. All right, that's why I didn't hear back from Teresa. I'm about to say, surely Teresa hadn't left. She was trying to bid. Let me put that back up. Dark Globe, same with picture disc. I bid twice. Yeah. I can't see y'all's bids right now. Give it a second. I can't see y'all's bids right now. Y'all are still live and watching on Facebook, but you might as well be invisible. I can't see nothing. When I'm watching, I'm not watching on Facebook and I'm not watching on YouTube. There it goes. Did y'all just see my phone over here? Did y'all just see how crazy that looked? All right, here's what I'm going to do. Nothing counts. Let me go back. 3 records. 2 records. Nothing counts. Auction. Y'all need to bid again on this. Nothing. Restart except for this. Go ahead and bid again, please. Teresa and RK. Okay, Teresa and RK. I think Teresa was at 8. Teresa's at 8. Okay. Now, if you bid on Sid Barrett up until right now, it doesn't count, or REM. This is in VG Plus condition. This isn't really a scratch. It's like, it looks like it needs to be cleaned. That's something there on the surface. It's on the Sid Barrett side. $5 start, okay? $5 start. So REM, Sid Barrett, $5 start. Teenage rate, Teresa or anybody else on that, please let me know. First thing we have is Juice Newton was sold to Leslie Holt. And this here is sold. This is sold to Leslie Holt, and Bob Welch is sold to Tracy Songer. And then Robbie Woods on the Ventures. That's sold to Robbie Woods. And then Tracy got Bob Welch. Now the teen is at 9 and Sid Barrett is at 7. Okay? So we have Early Steppenwolf, $29.99. That's live at the Matrix, 1967. We have Rhinoceros, Better Times Are Coming, VG Plus, $11.99. Snooks Eaglin, Baby You Can Get Your Gun, EX, $22.99. Some Like It Hot, Cha Cha Cha, Marilyn Monroe, VG $14.99. VG Condition $14.99. Preservation Hall Jazz Band, that's it. That's Sub Pop, EX $17.99. This is a Hatchet Ed bin, by the way. We have In Harmony 2, $19.99. Gold Stamp Promo, In Harmony 2. Elvis, Welcome to My World. Elvis is $14.99. Elvis is $14.99. We have Chris Spedding, This is $14.99. This is Chris Spedding, $14.99. Teenage is 10 at 10 and 12. Sid Barrett is at 7 of R.K. Tucker. Robert Warner, you've been outbid. Rush, hold your fire. Nice. An 87 sub Herval press. VG condition, $24.99. VG condition, $24.99 on that. That's Rush, OG, and U2, Pride in the Name of Love. An 84 UK, $29.99. 84 UK, $29.99. He's out, so that's on this right here, Sid Barrett. Right? You put DG. Did you mean Sid Barrett instead of David Gilmour? I bet you did. And let's go ahead and sell that to RK Tucker for 7. Now, teen is what they're bidding on. Yeah, he said out. Teens at 12, 10, 10, 12, 14. Yeah. And then Andrea on Rush. Andrea on Rush. Thank you, Andrea. That is so to you. We have the Doors greatest hits. No condition notes on the Doors. $34.99. $34.99 on the Doors greatest hits. We have Billy Swan. I Can Help. Billy Swan is sealed with hop sticker. $14.99. And Gary Lewis and the Playboys. $9.99 on that. Closed cover. Yeah, this has got a really cool cover on it. It's got some writing and tape, but look at this. It looks like a matchbox, a matchbook, a book of matches. Looks like a book of matches is what I'm trying to say. Gary Lewis, that is $9.99. All right, so Robbie's second on Rush. Teresa got teen for 14. And now the next LP in here is Genesis Invisible Touch. 12-inch single, $9.99. And Pure Dynamite, James Brown, $64.99. No condition notes on this. James Brown, it's in a polyline bag, superb clean vinyl. James Brown, Pure Dynamite, $64.99. What a nice copy there. Next auction is going to go up right now. This is Sade. I told you about this record earlier. Here's one I said I was going to put up for auction. This is an 85 US Carrollton original. It is super clean. It has no condition notes. And Sade Diamond Life, Sade, is going to go up for a $35 start. That's now up for bid. Robert W. on Genesis. That's sold to Robert W. We have Sammy Hagar 12-inch single of Swept Away. That is $9.99. And we have Source Point John Hammond, $24.99. Source Point John Hammond, $24.99 on that. Adam Bullock on the Maryland, which was the Marilyn Monroe record. Thank you, Bob Fielder, one of mine. Bob, was that the Genesis? Glad to see you're still watching. Thanks for tuning in. As always, we have Tom Petty, Wildflowers and All the West. Tom Petty is unopened. That's a new sealed Tom Petty Wildflowers, $44.99. R.K. Tucker on Sammy. Sammy Hagar is sold. Sade's a $35 start. Big Bob, I think we still got a lot of your records in the back, but we've just bought so much new stuff lately. Usually when we get in a great new big collection like yours, it kind of gets moved up here, and we're working on it. And then when we buy more new stuff, it kind of just comes in. And now here in probably in about a month, after we peel back the layers, we'll be getting back into more of some of your stuff. It happens all the time. And all the other collections back there. There's still Dale Pittsburgh stuff buried back there. Sade has a bid for $35. That's a great price on Tom Petty, by the way. What was that, Mark? $44.99. New and sealed. The Supremes. New Ways, but Love Stays. Supremes is $14.99. The Silverado. That looks like something I priced out of Fred Goodwin stuff. $9.99. We also have Streetwalkers. Streetwalkers is $19.99. Streetwalkers. Is this a comp? No, this is a band. Streetwalkers is $19.99. John Kaiser on Tom Petty. That's sold to John Kaiser. And then we have the Beach Boys. This is Wild Honey and 2020. It's like a 2 album in one, $34.99. Let me grab. Is that an offer on James Brown? I don't know if I want to discount any of these right now, Patrick. Maybe ask me again later. I'm going to try to keep all these sticker price. That's a very fair offer for that record. So let's just put that kind of in pending. But I'm going to try to keep all these right now at sticker price. Here is the next New Orleans single, The Revelators, featuring Walter Daniels. That's going to go up for a $5 start. Black vinyl, $5 start there. Okay, here's some auctions. Same thing apply for these. First is Asia, a Japanese pressing, $40. Asia, $40. Near Minus and Pristine, Japanese pressing. An Aerosmith bootleg. Get Your Lead Out, Mama. Aerosmith, 2 LP bootleg. There's the printout from Discogs. $40 on Aerosmith bootleg. No FX, $55. No FX. Muddy Waters, that's a sealed copy. An original 81 sealed, $35. Oak Ridge Boys from the Jimmy Johnson collection, sealed with certificate of authenticity, $6.99. John Kaiser gets Asia. Sade sold to Jim Davis for $35. Next auction is Sly and the Family Stone. I am everyday people. This is a gatefold, Sly and the Family Stone's greatest hits. It's on the original label. It's a beautiful Terre Haute pressing. A $20 start on Sly. The Revelators has a bid for $5. John Kaiser got Muddy Waters for $35. Donna was second. Next is the Beatles Magical Mystery Tour. This is a Japanese pressing for just $45. Near mint minus and pristine vinyl. Has the original black inner sleeve. It has the insert. We also have Fleetwood Mac English Rose, $65. It was an original 69 US, $65. The Pink Floyd, the Danish Trip, wow, $90. Pink Floyd, it's on teal vinyl. The Danish Trip, that sold for $90. Here's some unpaid auctions. Pete Townsend, EX and shrink wrap, $12.99. This has You Better You Bet on it. No, that's the Who song. Let My Love Open the Door. The Tip of the Weisberg, Tim Weisberg. It's a knotless, not DBX encoded. VG Plus, $14.99. Mick Jagger, Japanese pressing. I don't have a price on it. We'll say $25. We have Don't Pass Me By. That's a Beatles bootleg, $35. We have Dolly, HBO picture disc, $27. Her greatest hits, $15. Genesis, Odd Man Out. That's a VG Genesis bootleg, $15. Jimi Hendrix, Mr. Pitiful. Jimi Hendrix was $25. And then we have some 45s here, which I will figure out in just a second. I don't know what those are. Give me 1 second on those. Okay, so all of a sudden there's a lot going on. I put up Sly and the Revelators. Sly got a bid for 20. The Revelators got a new bid for 60. Then Mark Chesler said, how much was the Beatles? It's $45. If you don't want it, Gregory does. If you don't want it, Gregory does. It's totally up to you. Mary Miles on TW. Now, TW was for Tim Weisberg. John Kaiser, third in line on the Beatles. And now Sly has a new bid for 22. And then also Jim B wanted to know which No FX album. And then Adam Bullock asked No FX. I don't have any original notes on it. It sold for $55. It's No FX. I don't have any notes on it. It has the original insert with it. It's in shrink wrap. That's all I can tell you. So long, and thanks for all the shoes. Looks like ice cream. It starts with an N. I keep on wanting to say Napoleon. Now, it's not though. Neapolitan, I think. It looks like ice cream. That's what I'm trying to say, which I never was a fan of. Anytime I went in there and I seen that kind of ice cream, I was like, this is terrible. Why are you mixing all this together? Get separate chocolate, vanilla, and strawberry. Why put it all together? Terrible idea. Okay. All right, so yeah, not Napoleon ice cream. What happened here? Okay, so Mark asked about the Beatles, then Gregory claimed it, then John claimed it, and then Will Robinson claimed it, and then Mark said he will take it. All right, so this is sold to Mark Chesler for $45. Thank you. This is pending to a couple people. All right. And then the next comment was Sly got a new bid for $25. What was the Aerosmith? It's a vintage bootleg. Get Your Lead Out Mama. It's a 2 LP Aerosmith original bootleg. $40 on that. And then next was Ride My 65 wants the Beatles bootleg. This is sold to Ride My 65 for $35. Mike Torrey's was sixth in line on the Beatles. Unfortunately, it's already sold. And then Patrick's made an offer on the Beach Boys. And then we have a pass in 28. No, Beatles was not a bootleg. That was a Japanese pressing. And then what's the Pink Floyd? Okay. So before I go any further, Robert, did you bid again on the Revelators or did you say out? Tim Voldness did bid 6 on that, Robert, just so you know. And then we have, I can look up the NoFX right quick. Jim's Pass, I can look it up right quick. Sly is at $26. Terry Gearhart is back in at 28. Sly out. All right. And then there's an offer. There was an offer. Patrick Fu offered $27.99 for the Beach Boys. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. Let me sell this. All right. That's sold. And then I've still got some questions to answer. First is first is actually the Pink Floyd. This was a bootleg we sold for $90. Clear vinyl, or no, it's like turquoise bluish marbled. Live at the Star Club, Copenhagen, Denmark, September 67. $90 on that. Tim Voldness got the Revelators for $6. Now, the auctions that's left that didn't, or is right here. I can check this right quick. It's mastered by RL. I think that's a newer looking RL signature, but I think it is. And this says 86518-1A 1-A. This is why it's good for me to keep sticky notes. And format on vinyl. There's 20 different versions. The 97 US is 86518-8 KPG. And then S6. Oh, that says something else then. Okay. I bet that's KPG then. This may be the 97 original. It's not pink, it's not tan. Let's see what the 2010 says. Notes, IDs. Boy, it's hard to say. It has the exact same matrix as the 2010. It has a barcode on the back. See, these kind of records, you got to kind of have to be in a the 2010 and the 97 original have the same. They have the same matrix. Yeah, and the same barcode. Yeah, it's going to take me, like, I'd have to be in front of a laptop probably to look at clues and stuff like that. This is one of those that I don't know without going further because it's it looks like the matrix and the barcode is same for at least 4 different versions without going into it further. So I'll just have to say right now I don't know. But for that price, it probably was the OG. We still got this. And then the other question was how much was Mick Jagger? I said I would do that for $25. And then here's what I'm going to do on this crate one more time. To get some of this stuff sold, I'm going to start taking best offers on whatever's left in here, okay? I'm going to start taking best offers on everything that's left in here. And the first thing I'm going to do is sell this to Patrick Fu for $27.99. And I'm going to sell this to Patrick Lear for $50. So, Patrick, I'm taking your offer on James Brown. I'm taking the auction. I'm taking your offer on James Brown as well. But if that is the 97, from what I just seen here, the 97 US, I mean, the last one sold is 65, 33, and 60. So $55 wouldn't be a bad price at all. So Marilyn Monroe's already sold. And then Will Robinson says he'll take the Jagger for $25. And now let's read through these one more time. We have Dwayne Eddy. I've already said $7 on that. It wasn't priced. We had Wet Willie Mannerisms, VG Plus $14.99. Harry Chapin is $9.99. Toto 4 is $24.99. Sawyer Brown was $19.99. Also, Elvis, Frankie, and Johnny, VG Condition $14.99. Early Steppenwolf is $29.99. Rhinoceros VG Plus $11.99. Snooks Eaglin was EX $22.99. Preservation Hall Jazz Band EX $17.99. In Harmony 2 is $19.99. Elvis is $14.99. Welcome to my world. This is Chris Spedding, $14.99. U2 Pride, that is $29.99. That's still available. The Doors, $34.99. We had Billy Swan for $14.99 sealed. Gary Lewis is $9.99. John Hammond Source Point, $24.99. The Supremes, $14.99. Silverado was sealed for $9.99. Streetwalkers was $19.99. Oak Ridge Boys, $6.99. And then Patty K on Snooks Eaglin for $15. Sell that to Patty K for $15. Also, Fleetwood Mac was $65. That was an original $69 US. That sold for $65. If anybody wants to make an offer. If anybody wants to make an offer on Pink Floyd, this sold for $90. Here's kind of my view on auctions. First, here's Pete Townsend, EX $12.99. Sherry Darnell on Preservation for $15. Sell that to Sherry. Now, my view on auctions is like, well, that's what they sold for. Are they going to sell for that again? They very well could be. They might sell for less, but if we ever re-auction them again, they could sell for even more. So I've always kind of been like, well, they're available right now for those prices. If you can get pretty close to that price, I'll go ahead and sell it to you. Or I'm going to give them to Laura to retag. Some of them don't need retag, and I've already got the starting bid on that one. I don't know the details on that, but you get what I'm saying. We can try it again tomorrow. They could bring more or less. Leslie wanted to see the Dolly picture disc. This is an original 83 US. It's called Dolly's Greatest Hits. It is available. Now, you kind of see that weird-looking wavy design on that. That's from it being stored in bad plastic, like I was talking about. Leslie, it doesn't really affect the sound playback, and the fogging isn't on the good side there with a nice picture of Dolly. That's $27 on that. $27 on that. And then we have an offer on Pink Floyd for $65. And then we have 30 Mac and 45 together. 30 Mac and 45 Pink Floyd together. We are once again very far apart. And then we have Genesis Odd Man Out. Genesis was in VG condition. That actually sold at auction. One bid, $15. Jimi Hendrix Mr. Pitiful is $25. And we have the Aerosmith bootleg for $40. And the other auction was No FX for $55. I would really like to figure out which version that is. Because if it is the original, I'm probably saying that's a great price on that from what I'm seeing. Melissa wants the Oak Ridge Boys for $6.99, and Sippy got Toto for $17. And then Pink Floyd, we have an offer for $65. It was sold for $90. John, let's do $70, and I'll sell it to you. I'm sure something like that will bring that again or more, just FYI. And Avery, I would love to sell you some stuff. I know you were trying last night, but we're just way too far on prices, it seems like. So, I mean, that sold for $65. It looks like I started it at $45 when I originally put it up. Like I said, I'd love to sell you some stuff, but we always seem like we're way too far apart on prices. Pink Floyd is sold for $70 to John Kaiser. Great pickup. He might have even been the backup bidder on that at one point. That's sold to John Kaiser. Aerosmith at $30. Let's see here. What was next? 30. And then Adam Bullock does take the No FX for $55. Dolly is $19.99. Let's go ahead and sell that to Leslie. Yeah, we started that at $15 originally. And then Aerosmith, Chris. I have a feeling, Chris, a $5 bump on that, and I'll sell it to you. $35 on that. And that leaves Fleetwood Mac, which was an original 69 US and VG Plus condition. $65 on that. And then Genesis is called Odd Man Out. It's a live bootleg, VG condition. $15 buy it now on that. And then Jimi Hendrix, Mr. Pitiful, is $25. And that was sold at auction. It's really nice, $25 on that. Okay. Well, y'all really obliterated that, making it best offer. That's always what gets the deals done sometimes. Okay. So, let me adjust my neck and back here. And here's what's left: Streetwalker, Silverado, The Supremes, John Hammond, Gary Lewis, Billy Swan, The Doors, U2. This is a really cool record here. Pride, Martin Luther King, 11 o'clock TikTok. That's an 84 UK, $29.99 on that. I'm going to leave that out, actually, maybe for an auction tomorrow if nobody wants it. Elvis in Harmony, Rhinoceros, Elvis, and then Sawyer Brown, Hair Chapin, Wet Willie, and Dwayne Eddy. All right, let's go through. I think there's another one over here from Hatchet Ed. And I'm going to leave these out because usually what I do for these is I take offers or we try to re-auction them. Now, let me put that over there. I got to go through the other no bids tonight as well. Let's bring over that other crate right quick then from Hatchet Ed. Now, let's go ahead and put up another auction. This is from the New Orleans, and this says The Untamed Youth. Santa's going to shut them down. The Untamed Youth is going to go up for a $5 start. $5 start on the Untamed Youth there. Okay. So let's jump over here and see what's going on. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh wow. There's a lot of stuff in here. Oh my gosh. This is a lot of stuff. Wow. Okay, this will be a speed run. Here's the second Hatchet Ed bin. There's so much stuff in here, I can't even get to it. So let me take a handful out, and there's there's at least 10 titles I saw in here that are either out of stock and I can't get any more, and maybe that I even have waiting lists for. So that was my Elevator Metallica music. That was the opening guitar riffs for one. And anything I'm pulling out, I promise I will show you. This is going to be a quick read through here. Untamed Youth is at 555 and 7. Let's go ahead and put up another single right quick. And the next single is going to be For the Love of Jesus, T Model Ford. What an interesting sleeve design here. T Model Ford edition of 1000. Black vinyl, $5 start on that. We have Pink Floyd. This is the Delicate Sound of Thunder 3 LP box set with booklet, $79.99 on Pink Floyd. Iron Maiden, Maiden Voyage, Cloudy Vinyl, numbered bootleg, $285 of 500, $38.99. Mississippi Muddy Mississippi Waters Live, music on vinyl press, $39.99. The Cure, that's their newest album, Songs of a Lost World, $39.99. This is the indie retail exclusive. This one has a corner bump. This one's in perfect condition, $39.99. We have 2 copies of Stabbing Westward, Wither, Blister, Burn, and Peel, $39.99. The Untamed Youth has a bid for 7. T-Model has a bid for 5. Nickelback Live in Nashville, $44.99. Blackstone Cherry is $38.99. We have Dwight Yoakam, Hillbilly Deluxe for $33.99. Also, this is Leonard Skinner, Last of a Dying Breed, $49.99 for Leonard Skinner. We have Rob Zombie, Hellbilly Deluxe 2 for $39.99. Slaughter, Stick It To You, $33. Oasis, What's the Story, Morning Glory, $44.99. A lot of this looks familiar. This is when I put new vinyl on sale, and now a lot of it's right back in the bins because people get extremely excited when I'm doing new vinyl on sale, and they buy stuff that they already have, and then they get their invoice, and then they put it back, and then I have to sell it again after we untag it and then show it again and then eventually put it back on sale. So I always tell everybody when we're going through new vinyl on sale, which I may do some tomorrow, I got to purge some stuff from early January. I always tell everybody, make sure you have these records before you buy them, because I think a lot of this right in here was stuff that was on sale. People got it, and then they realized, oh crap, I already have it. And then they ask Ed to take it off their invoice, and then it goes right back into the system. So, Marilyn Manson, Hell is So Cold, $29.99, because I know for sure we sold out of these slaughters, and actually Leonard Skinner, et cetera, et cetera. So, and Nickelback, yeah, this is stuff from like January, and that's what happened. So, we have Snoop Dogg, $34.99, but I'll show it here tonight at sticker price. And I mean, some of this is definitely going to be sticker price because it's really recent stuff. But some of it, it looks like that was on sale and then got back into the system. Thomas Clark wants the Nice Cure album. This is sold on this, and this is over here, and that is sold to Thomas Clark. Okay, now this crate has filled up. Let me swap out crates right quick. And before we sign off tonight, I think we might can fill up a whole nother crate. That would be awesome. I can't remember how many Melanie's already moved. I wish I would have asked her before she left, because I try to keep up with how much I've sold. And she was watching the sales live tonight. So anyway, let's go back up and update these here. The Untamed Youth is at 11 and Model T's at 6. William came in first. Next is Chris Cornell. This is $46.99. His first ever hits collection, $46.99. And then Iron Maiden. This is a bootleg. This is $29.99 on red vinyl. And these are all new and sealed. These are sticker price right now. There might be some exceptions. Oh, I gave him the wrong cure. Yeah, I gave him the bad cure. I'll go ahead and discount that for $5 for the corner bump. Let me swap out. I gave him the corner bumped one, though, didn't I? Yeah. So let me swap these out. Yeah, these are sticker price for right now. That's the corner bumped one. That's the good one. I gave you the wrong one. Who wanted the good one? The good one sold to Thomas Clark. Yeah, the one about the bump on it. Thomas almost gave you the wrong record there. Right, let me put that back in there. And now this one. There's a couple damage records that I've already pulled out. I may discount, but yeah, these are sticker price for right now. I'm going to read through these. Then I'm going to post them in a whole lot of records and what doesn't sell. Next time we do some on sale new vinyl, I'll pull out the stuff from December. Most of the stuff's new stuff. I mean, it's like just stuff that just recently went in here. It's truly like putbacks. Teresa got Iron Maiden. Next thing was Marilyn Manson Live, Personal Jesus, $29.99. Be My Valentine, Charlie Brown, 50th Anniversary Edition, $36.99. Also, CCR Pendulum on brown vinyl, $33. Muse, Black Holes and Revelations, $33. Bon Jovi's Greatest Hits, $44.99. The Cure, that's a bootleg, I Hear No Sound, $33.99. Kiss Unplugged is $46. Iron Maiden, Brave New World, $56. Page and Plant, Going to California, Volume 1, $39. Kiss Alive 3 is $49. Also, The Best of Warrant, those are $54.99. Grateful Dead, Skull and Roses, Yellow Vinyl, $39. Great White Hooked is $33. Tool Undertows, $33. And Sinatra Collected, $49.99. $49.99. So that was Frank Sinatra, Tool, Great White, Grateful Dead, Warrant, Kiss, Page and Plant, Iron Maiden, Kiss, The Cure, Bon Jovi, Muse, CCR, Charlie Brown, Manson, Chris Cornell, Snoop Dogg, Marilyn Manson, Oasis, Slaughter, Rob Zombie, Leonard Skinner, Dwight Yoakam, Blackstone Cherry, Nickelback, Stabbing Westward, Muddy Waters, Iron Maiden, and Pink Floyd. Paul Oakley wants the Skull and Roses. We had one of those the other night as well. That one's there. And now Untamed is at 12. Teresa, you're out on Untamed. Now Teresa's back in at 14. T-Model, though, is sold to William Dragovich for 17. William was a new buyer the other night, and I thought I was questioning the legitimacy of his account, but he's actually a legit buyer, and we gave him a very hard time about that, but he is legit, at least so far. So welcome, William. And he said, I want to buy a bunch of these 45s. I'm having a lot of problems. What's going on? So, Wheel, Credence. I think I can come up with another Credence or another Grateful Dead. You were second to Grateful Dead. Let me pull you the Credence here. Sorry, I've got the hiccups. Also, I didn't eat before the show. I can feel my hunger growing on me. My head's starting to hurt. I've had a heck of a night trying to keep up with everything. It throws me off when I don't eat before the sales. That's another reason. Snoop Dogg, that was Doggy Style, and that's sold to Donna. And then John Miller, one of the Muddy Waters Live. Muddy Waters Live, that's right here. Muddy Waters Live. And that was right here. And now, Will, let me find you that Grateful Dead. I know we got another one. It was actually from another Hatchet crate. Actually, it might be right here. Let's see. If it's not here, then we sold it. Here it is. I got one for you. And this is a 50th anniversary. There's another one sold to Will Robinson. Untamed is sold to William for 15. It's Pink Floyd sealed. Everything in here is new and sealed. If you're referring to this, yes, $79.99. Now I pulled out a big handful. There's more over here that I got to go through. First, I'll discount this for what are these? 38. How much are these new? 38. Yeah, I'll do this for $29.99. It has a seam split. It's still new and sealed. Well, actually, they're not sealed. They're new. They just come in like flaps here. But yeah, Iron Maiden, I'll do $9 off. And that one has a seam split. Okay? That is $29.99. How are we going to have time for the half off bin you promised? I don't make any promises. We don't make promises here. First thing we have is Danger Danger, $39.99 on that. Danger Danger, music on vinyl pressing. Also, we have Warrant Cherry Pie. Oh gosh, here they come. They're coming back. People still putting them back. Warrant Cherry Pie, $34.99. There's another one. They're never going to go away. Megadeth, Hammersmith Odeon. Megadeth is $29.99. $29.99 for Megadeth. Cold. Oh boy, I can't get these anymore. 13 Ways to Bleed on Stage. That is the cold everybody always wants. Cold. 13 Ways to Bleed on Stage. $39.99. Also, let's put up another 45 from New Orleans. The next New Orleans single is going to go up right now. And the next thing I have from New Orleans is what? This is Time Society. I think is what that says. Yeah. TYME, Time Society. And that's going to go up for a $5 start. Time Society. Mick Masson wants the seam split Iron Maiden, right? That's sold to Mick Masson for $29.99. Also, we have Jar of Flies. Nice. Those are $28.99. I stay away. No excuses. $28.99 for Jar of Flies. Nice to see this. Oh boy, I need to check the price. Boy, this is an old putback. We must have cleared out somebody who we've been holding on to for a long time. We've got some people we've been holding on to for a long time, but we're about to have to call it quits. I don't think we're ever going to get payment. Trick or Treat, this is $39.99. I think that's probably a great price on that. $39.99 for Trick or Treat, Fastway. $39.99 on that. Barren Cross, State of Control. Barren Cross is $34.99. Barren Cross, $34.99. Kiss Self-Titled. Kiss Self-Titled is $33.99. 2014 remaster. This is Thin Lizzy back in Chicago. Live Thin Lizzy, $29.99. This next record I already have a waiting list for. Is my backpack back here? Here's my laptop. This next record I'm pretty sure I have a waiting list for. Let me check this right quick before I show it. We can't hold stuff forever for you. There's a point where we got to get payment or it's just over. I hate to be that way, but it takes up all of their time to go back through and check, they've got to, basically move it around and purge it all the time. And they're like, Chad, we got to sell this stuff. All right, so Ozzy is, see here. There was a waiting list for this. U.J. Miller, Scott Markham, and Brian Call. This is called Nameless Grave. U.J. Miller, Scott Markham, and Brian Call was on a waiting list for this. These are all sold, $29.99. Those are all gone. And then we have an Analog Productions here, John Coltrane, T-Bone Walker, T-Bone Blues. That is $64.99. And then we have Rush. This is Counterparts, $39.99. Tom has bids for 8 and now 11. The lag. Sometimes there's a permanent lag. Trick or Treat info. Trick or Treat was a music on vinyl press limited to 1,500 on flaming colored vinyl. Trick or Treat. This was, of course, the soundtrack by Fastway to the film, and this is $39.99, which is a now out of print music on vinyl. Let me check this actually. Luckily, I already got Discogs pulled up. Yeah, $34.99. These start at, the last one sold a couple weeks ago for $40 on that. Oh, he claimed Fastway. You did? Oh, I see that. Fast. Jim B got Fastway. That sold to Jim B for $39.99. Yeah, that's already sold. Jim B already got that. Yeah, that's a good record. Is there any for sale in the United States? One for sale in the United States. That's what I thought. Sorry, Chris. He had already claimed that. And Chris, did we do a deal on Aerosmith? I think you offered 30. I said 35. If you said sold on that, I never did see it. Sorry, Jim B was ahead of you on that one. I thought he was saying fast, like hurry up, but he was just saying fast for Fastway. Okay, that was everything that pulled out. That was pretty packed, and that's all that's left. John Kaiser, did you want Pink Floyd? I might have missed it there. John Kaiser, let me know if you wanted Pink Floyd. I may have missed that if you said yes or sold on Pink Floyd. Now, before I do anything else, let me show y'all how much was Cold. Cold was $39.99, new sealed music on vinyl. Let me show you all the stuff from earlier tonight that didn't sell, okay? Right now, this is up for bid. This is Time at 18. Pass on Pink Floyd, no problem. We got Aerosmith. I already told Chris 35 if anybody wants it. Hendrix 25, Genesis 15, and Fleetwood Mac $65, okay? We had U2 Pride, an 84 UK. That wasn't really an auction. That's something I'm going to re-auction tomorrow. Here's the no bids from tonight of all the stuff Laura got ready. This is a 2018 US repress of Silverstein emo hardcore album. It goes in and out of print. She said right now it must be out of print because they're selling for around $40 or $60. This is EX, and we said we would do $35 on it. So Silverstein is $35. And then Adam Bullock on Cold. That's sold to Adam Bullock. And this other one was a Sgt. Pepper Knew My Father, an 88 UK. It's a compilation of various bands like Sonic Youth and The Fall, covering tracks from Sgt. Pepper's. And that's available for $25. And then the only two Japanese that I showed that didn't sell tonight was the Staying Alive soundtrack, which was $35. That was a Japanese, a BG soundtrack essentially. And then a Japanese pressing of Willie Nelson Angel Eyes for $35. Now, if anybody wants to make an offer on Staying Alive or Angel Eyes by Willie, let me know. Same thing for the compilation or Silverstein. All those Silverstein, that comp, or the two Japanese, those are all best offer. Or, of course, any of these right here. If not, they're going to be re-auctioned tomorrow for that starting bid. Maybe for that starting bid. And I just going to make sure Chris didn't want that. If not, tomorrow it could sell for $35. I could also see it sell for like $70. You never know there. What album is Cold? Cold is right here. Music on Vinyl just started reissuing their records. They also did their first album and another one. I think maybe this one. Just two others. Two counting this one. This is called 13 Ways to Bleed. It's already been sold. Those are back out of stock, but maybe I can get them. They're still bidding on the Time. That has bids for 20 and now 22. And then here's another quick auction. This is the Kate Bush single that Laura already had. So Kate Bush is going to go up for a $5 start. This is Kate Bush, Man with a Child in His Eyes, and Kate Bush, Moving. And Kate Bush is in the original sleeve, and Kate Bush is a $5 start. Start on Fleetwood Mac. Well, it sold for $65. When we originally had it up, it was a $45 starting bid. My price on it right now is $65 or best offer. And then Kate Bush has a bid. Rod Bryan wants the Sgt. Pepper's album. That's sold to Rod for $25. And that was this right here. Thank you, Rod. That's sold to you. All righty. Great stuff. I just cleaned up my whole table. It looks a lot better now. That's all the auctions except for more stuff here. Can't do 60. Somebody offered, I think somebody offered 35 earlier, and I just said we were way too far apart. I'm going to restart it tomorrow. That's what I'm saying. It's $65 right now. So this is like pretty close to what I need for it, because tomorrow at $45, Paul, it's either going to get a bid, or it's going to sell for 50, or it's going to sell for 55, or it's going to sell for 60, or 65 again, or it could also sell for 70, 80, 90. You never know about our auctions. But right now I need pretty close to 65. These metal CDs were actually shown last night, and I only got to go through them once. Let me show them right quick, and then we'll do another crate of discount LPs, okay? We got time for more LPs, but here is Disgust, The Horror of It All, $6.99. We have Bunny Wailer, Blackheart Man, $6.99. Also, we have Emir, Slave to the Game, $6.99. Republica was $6.99. Also, Him, Love Metal, $6.99. And we have Genocide 2, AD Infinite, $6.99. Halloween, The Time of the Oath, $6.99. Down Here, Ending is Beginning, Autograph for $6.99. We have Battlecross, Pursuit of Honor for $6.99. I didn't show these all night. I was going to show these at like 8 o'clock. I never did. Soulfly, Enslaved. These are all $6.99. Soulfly, Enslaved. We had Old, Down with the Nails, $6.99. October 31st, The Fire Awaits You. October 31st, Meet Thy Maker. Slave to the Machine. Lenam, $6.99. We have The Sound, $6.99. Serpentine Dominion, $6.99. But Paul, if you get closer to $65 on Fleetwood Mac, I'll go ahead and sell it to you. Otophobia, and then Winter's Night, $6.99. That's the only metal CDs I've shown recently that didn't sell. Those are all right back there. If you want any of them, let me know. What's the album on the top left? I almost had the board clean. I knew somebody was going to ask about it. Tommy, this is not for sale. I messed up an auction earlier. Peter Mazzolino bid $35 on this. Then Chris Bachek bid 2 minutes later at $37, and I didn't see his bid. Then I sold it to Peter for $35 because I didn't see Chris's bid. And then Peter got off the chat, and we're going to have to completely redo that auction tomorrow. Now everything's off the board. Now there's no more inquisitive minds. I gotta be careful leaving stuff on the board. Y'all have eyes all over me. People's been asking about those CDs all night. I don't even notice that stuff's on the table. But all night I've seen people randomly ask, what are the CDs? And I'm like, boy, I got to get those off the table. And they've been sitting back there all night. I keep forgetting about them. But I'm glad Cody asked about them right now. I got to keep, it's like the records that are showing. I always get asked about the records showing. People usually be like, what's the Led Zeppelin? What's the Yes? And I'm like, I love this because it helps us sell stuff. But also I'll get worn out about stuff that's visible. So I try to keep it pretty hidden. Jason, Cody wanted the Hymn CD. Y'all have eyes all over me. I got to be careful. Hymn, Love, This Is Sold. But Tommy, that is going to be a record I got to re-auction tomorrow. So that's sold for $6.99. All right. Here we go. Mick Jagger already sold. Him is sold for $6.99. Thank you. Now, let me set these right over here before they fall. All right. Thank you. So do you. Okay. Kate Bush. Kate Bush is moving, and the man with a child in his eyes. And Kate Bush has one bid for $5 to Pam Murray, which was 6 minutes ago. She probably wishes I would sell that. And then Time Society. Time Society is on black vinyl. And the high bid on this is Tracy Songer for $30. I had to make sure Teresa was done. Teresa just asked what color it was. Those are our current 245s. All righty. We've hit 1 a.m. I think I started the show. Who can tell me how much time I have left? I think I started pretty late tonight. Like 5:30. No. Yeah. I think we got like a half hour left. We got a half hour left, at least on Facebook, that is. Mick Jagger already sold for $25. Yeah, I messed up an auction bad tonight. All right. Let me see what I got over here. Yeah, I got about 30 minutes on Facebook. I don't know if we'll use all of it, but we have time for another vintage, some sort of discount bin or something as we wrap up tonight. How about we try to go through something? Let's do something with vintage. This looks like a great Paul crate. It has vintage and new stuff in it. That's pretty recent. And this will be a great crate because it's mixed, and especially with the new stuff in it. Y'all are the people. If I ever say people, y'all are the people. And the people love to make offers on sealed records because Laura's already got these things priced great. And Paul, they've got them priced like at fair Discogs prices. And then you get them for less than that, plus less than retail. Fantastic. Yeah. So let's do this, and we'll see how well this one goes. And let's sell these auctions, okay? Boy, I just picked up a crate. My knees popped, and it didn't feel too good. Pam's probably like, finally. Pam got Kate Bush for $5. Sorry about that. And let's keep some New Orleans 45s rolling, okay? Time sighted. That one got bid up for a while, and I was waiting for that to get over. And now it's over. Tracy gets it for $30. Thank you. They had a little war on that one. I couldn't put up another one. Here's our next two. Here is the Los Flechazos. That always seems to be popular. We're about to go through a buy it now best offer bin. Los Flechazos. $5 start on that. And Hipster, I Can't Make It. And Love Me, Leave Me. Those are going to go up for a $5 start. Okay? All right? Okay? This crate is buy it now or best offer. You know what else I hadn't done? I hadn't tagged any of this metal stuff. And I need to do that tonight so I can let people know what they got. If I don't do it tonight, we're going to have some people very curious what they got and what they didn't get. So let's go through this crate, and then I've got to actually tag some metal stuff. And we might make at least one of them a buy it now crate. That way y'all can make offers. Okay, so I better get on it. Let's get on it. There's the metal. I forgot about all this. So let's do that. All right, here we go. Pat Benatar, Crimes of Passion. This is in shrink wrap. Hit me with your best shot. Nice, $14.99. $14.99. Pat Benatar, Crimes of Passion. Paul Simon's Greatest Hits is $19.99. Paul Simon's Greatest Hits, $19.99. That is a gatefold, really clean copy there. Also, we have Jack Scott on Groove. That's a Bear Family compilation from Jack Scott, $14.99, a Jack Scott. Also, we have Rod Stewart, Gasoline Alley. Rod Stewart's an OG. This is on the Mercury label, which is OG, very clean. Gasoline Alley, $19.99 for Rod Stewart. Gasoline Alley, $19.99. GMB's like, Chad, you're interfering in my time to help me make lots of money. I need you to show more discount bins so I can make money. Wynton Marsalis, I've got to tag Metal Records, GMB, so I can make money. Wynton Marsalis is $14.99. We have Pat Benatar, Get Nervous. Pat Benatar, Get Nervous is $14.99. Back-to-back, or pretty much two Pat Benatars in there. This is Weezer. This is a 2010 US. $59.99 for Weezer. That's Hurley. Has the original on her sleeve with it. We have WM for $10. Wynton. Sell that to Donna Turner for $10. Hipster has one bid for $5. Final call. John Martin Sapphire. $19.99 on John Martin Sapphire. This is Tough City. Salutes Hits Hop 50. Limited edition red vinyl. 4-volume salute to hip hop. This is called the MC Cruise. The MC Cruise is a 2023 Record Store Day on red vinyl. That is sealed for $24.99. We have an OG Horse Lips, The Man Who Built America. This is sealed for $17.99. sealed for $17.99, 79 US original. We have 20 for both Pat Benatars, 20 for both Pat Benatars, $10 and $10. Sell those to Rod Bryan. We have auctions on Lost for 5 and 5. Teresa just bid 5, but Jim B came in first. Teresa was the only bidder for Hipster. I'm about to sell it. This is Ains Oval Myopia. This is a 2020 press. It's a Blue Note vocal album, like jazz vocal, $26.99. I've got 2 different Wayne Chung's mosaics. They're both non-check condition copies, really clean, $19.99. Won $19.99 on these. Everything in this crate's buy it now or best offer. I got 2 Joe Walsh. One's EX and one's VG Plus. One's VG Plus, one's EX. The Confessor. They are $17 and $14.99. Teresa's back in a loss at 7. I've got 4 copies of Muse, Will of the People. Muse is sealed on cream-colored vinyl. This is a buy it now best offer bin. We got Muse, 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 and Muse sealed for $26.99. Also, Diamond Joe White, High Rider. Diamond Joe White's an 81 Canadian import, $9.99. Hipster is sold for $5 to Teresa Brookshire. Loss is at 7. Jim B, you're out. Back to you. Next auction is going to go up right now, and it is Nave. Nave, and it's called Bachelor. We're going to put this up for a $5 start. Nave Bachelor. And Nave is on black vinyl, and that's going to go up for a $5 start. Everything in here is buy it now best offer. And I can tell you right now, if this was shown at another time, it would have been a lot more being sold out of here. Take advantage if you're one of the few viewers still watching that. How many we still got? Are we on YouTube right now? Uh-oh, hold on a second. Well, I might be Oh, I am. I'm completely disconnected from YouTube and Facebook. What happened? I lost YouTube. I've lost YouTube. What's going on? I saw something happen, and I'm glad I looked. Let me see what's going on. I've lost YouTube. Boy, I've had a lot of problems tonight. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm not on. YouTube's not connected. Because Jim B bid 8. I was wondering if he was going to bid. He'd usually be right in. And yeah, it's not connected. I may have to go off the chat. Y'all are live and y'all can hear me, but I can't see your comments. It happens all the time. If you notice, it's not popping up on the screen, right? You can comment, but I can't see it. There it goes. It's reconnected now. Matthew's back. Okay, thank you. It reconnected. Matthew's just come up. There it goes. We're back. Okay. It's been doing that for both platforms for a while now. So let's clarify what happened. If you've sent something recently, we may have to redo it. So we had loss at 5 and 7. And I think Jim B bid 8. Jim, you might want to bid again. So yeah, there we have that. And then Nave Bachelor is a $5 start. And then Mark Chesler, Gasoline Alley. I will do $15 on Gasoline Alley if you want that. And then next was Leslie. She put RS. Now, Leslie, was that for Rod Stewart? If it is, I just told Mark I would take less. I might have spoke too soon. I think Leslie was going to pay full price. And then also on Muse, we had a question and then an offer. Teresa offered 21. That is, these were $27. I'm going to sell Teresa one for 21. Leslie, there's 3 left if you want one for $21 or anybody else. New sealed Muse for $21. Sounds like a great price, okay? About $21 on sealed Muse. Teresa got one. Now there's 2 more in there. And then we basically, Mark Chesler, if you want Rod Stewart, it's yours for 15. If not, then Leslie may want it. Leslie, it's up to you. Now, Curtis also wants a Muse. There's another one sold. And now we have 1 pending to Leslie. 1 still left in the bin. And Nave has 1 bid for $5. And Nave is with Teresa for $5. And the Los Flechesos is at 8. And Darren Johnson gets the last Muse for 21. And Leslie wants the Muse back here that was pending for her for 21. And she wants Rod Stewart for 15. Thank you, and those are both sold. Also, we have, here's another Tough City compilation. This is called the DJs. DJs is sealed for $29.99. We have two of those, the DJs. Solange. Solange is sealed for $27.99. $27.99. Nave has sold one bid to Teresa for $5. They're still bidding on the Los Flechazos. Dalek, D-A with the two dots over it, L-E-K. Endangered Philosophies. That is sealed for $29.99. The Cranberries, in the end, the Cranberries is sealed for $24.99. And we have two copies of Janelle Monáe. This one's called Dirty Computer. It's sealed on Atlantic 75th Anniversary clear vinyl, $29.99. Next New Orleans single is going to go up right now. And the next New Orleans single is going to be this one right here. And this is the Go Getters. The Go Getters is going to go up for a $5 start. That's going to go up for a $5 start. Loss is sold to Teresa for $10. Jim B just went out. That is a $5 start. And then the next New Orleans single is this right here. Daryl Higgham and the Barn Shakers, Pretty Little Devil. It has a note with it. Sorry, the order of the songs on labels and sleeve is not correct. The correct order of the songs is etc., etc. That's going to go up for a $5 start, okay? Now, let's toss this right over here. First thing we have was Solange, $19.99, Cranberries, and then JM, $24.99. So Solange, $19.99. Sell that to Leslie for... Leslie, let's do a $3 bump. That was marked 30. I'll do it for 33, or excuse me. It's marked 30. I'll do it for 23. And then Chuck Wilson gets the Cranberries. And then Leslie put JM, $24.99. Oh, wait a minute. Solange was marked for 27. My bad. Same thing, though. I'll do that for 23. You put Janelle Monáe. I'll go ahead and sell you that one for 25. Let's do this one for 23. Okay, it's my last copy of that one. 23. I'll go ahead and take your offer on Janelle Monáe. 23 on that one. And now these have new bids. And we have Czarface, Inspect the Deck. This is sealed $34.99. Czarface. Mortification, Hammer of God. Mortification is sealed $29.99. Grace Porter is sealed for $19.99. I got two Grace Porters. And then Mitski, Be the Cowboy, with a note from Laura. Laura loves Mitski, $24.99. She said sold on the Solange for $23. That's sold to Leslie. We've got two copies of MF Doom, Born Like This, with a note on the back from Laura. Laura loves MF Doom, $39.99. MF Doom. We have one copy of NXS Shabu Shabba left. NXS is sealed on clear vinyl, $24.99 for NXS Shabu Shabba. Sealed clear vinyl, $24.99. Go Getters is at $8, and this is at $5. And their final calls to Teresa. Robert says he's out. Steve Miller Band is a sealed limited edition RTI pressing on 180-gram vinyl. Steve Miller Band is unopened, $39.99. And then Adele, 19. Adele is $19.99. Adele, 19. I don't know if I want to discount that too much more. That's a great price. Some of these, like, they're comping them off Discogs, but the replacement value, like if I wanted to restock some of this stuff, is like, that would be like the cost of it. And then we have Sherry Darnell on Grace, and that was Grace Potter. That's sold to Sherry Darnell. And then we have Minor Threat live in Irving Plaza. Minor Threat is $29.99. We have Mac Miller sealed for $34.99. Leslie wants an Adele. There's one Adele left. The Go Getters is sold to Teresa for $8. Daryl Higgham is sold for $5 to Teresa. And then we have one copy here of Minus the Bear, Infinity Overhead. That's sealed on neon pink vinyl, $19.99 on Minus the Bear. Next is going to go up right now, and this is the Campfire Killers, Speed Devils. That is $5. Only Hell Has a Country Song, $5 on that. And this is called Adam West. Adam West is going to go up. Let's see what I got here. Adam West. If I can get this out of its sleeve. There we go. We have Adam West. There's a Bimbo Under My Bed. Adam West is on black vinyl. That's going to go up for a $5 star. Next is Mitski for $20. Let's go back to that. Ken Foster, that's so due for $20. Next is MF Doom for $27. Colin Butler. I don't know if I can do that, Colin. Sealed $39.99. Some of these I've been trying to check the comps on. Is this the barcode for it? Let me see. Let me check on this because a lot of the sealed stuff, I've already got a little pile going ourselves. Like, well, I'd rather sell to y'all, but if it's a quick sell on Discogs, even at a 10% fee type deal, give me 1 second. Of course, it's going to log me out right when I need it. Give me 1 second. My intuition said $35 on MF Doom. Give me a second on this. I was just using it and it booted me out. That's probably the worst time possible right now when I need to use it for sure live here. My intuition's saying $35 counter. I think this is the barcode. It's got a strange barcode over here on the side, but it scans it. Boy, there's a lot of different versions of this under this barcode. 20. Let's see what the 21 UK repress looks like. 21 UK repress. I don't know if that's it or not. What's the other versions? It's probably whatever's the most newest here. 2022 Moonstone, not that one. 2021 UK repress. It could be that one. I'm not sure. All those are overseas though. Yeah, all those are overseas. So I bet it's this version here. I bet it's this 2021 UK, which is like an import. Let's see here. 32 in shipping. 29 in shipping. Yeah, I think for a sealed one, that's not too bad at 35. I'm going to say 35 on those. I've got two of them, MF Doom. They're sealed, $39.99 on those. That's my counter for that one. Minor Threat, 21. Let me figure out what I had on that. Thomas Clark, I'll do that for $25. I'll do that for 25. And then this has a bid for 5. This has a bid for 5. And then there's one more record, Boogie with Canned Heat, sealed for $29.99. And then Joe Nail for $25. You know, honestly, I don't remember reading that title off. Let me go find it. This one's here. That was my last one. Yeah, I've already sold Leslie one. There's another one to Donna for 25. And then NXS 21. We had what on that? That would be a great price, but Angela, I'll do $3 off on that at 21. And then Jeremy said Mortification 24. Mortification 24, 24, 24, Mortification 24. And that was that purple cover. I'm trying to find it. What happened to it? There it is. Jeremy, I'll go ahead and sell that to you for 24. And then Teresa wants Minor Threat. Let me make sure Thomas Clark. Thomas, let me know if you want this for 25. If not, Teresa wants it. And then the Dalek here is sealed $29.99. Endangered Philosophies. This crate's definitely worthy of a recap. This is a buy it now best offer, and there's some vintage, and there's a lot of new sealed stuff that y'all just absolutely obliterated. That always happens anytime we've been going back through some of this. I'm about to sell both these singles for 5 and 5. Paul Simon's Greatest Hits, that's an OG $19.99. Jack Scott on Groove, $14.99. Couple vintage LPs here, but this is a 2010 Weezer, $59.99. Kind of surprised that's still there because that one's not in print. John Martin Sapphire, $19.99. We have the MC Cruise compilation, Tough City Salutes Hip Hop, $24.99. Horse Lips is sealed for $17.99. And then we got an offer on this from David Hoy. David, I'll do this for $20 just for you. $20 on that. Wayne Chung Gold Stamp promo, $19.99. Wayne Chung again, $19.99. And then this is The Confessor, Joe Walsh, EX17. And then another one, VG Plus 14. We also have Diamond Joe White, $9.99. Earl Scruggs is sealed for $19.99. Another Tough City Salutes Hip Hop 50. That's $29.99. David Hoy said he would take this for $20. Sell that to David Hoy. Thank you. These are sold for 5 and 5. $5 on this one to Robert Warner. $5 on that one to Teresa. Next thing we have is another copy of that. Also, we had Czarface, Inspector Death, $34.99. Grace Potter is sealed for $19.99. And then Steve Miller Band is an RTI, $19.99 analog pressing, $39.99. Well, I don't know if it's It doesn't say analog. Let me retract on the analog. I'll just say it's a 99 RTI. Thomas passes on minor threat, so that's so to Teresa for 25. And then Donna said she'd do 45 for both Tough Cities. One's marked 29. What was the other one? 24. Close enough. Sell those both to Donna for $45. And there leaves one of the others. Then we had Adele. I'm going to keep that one at $19.99. And then Mac Miller. Mac Miller was sealed for $34.99. Minus the Bear is Neon Pink, sealed for $19.99. And then we have Weezer at $40. Let me go back and look at that one. Dalek and Doom for $65. So I said MF Doom for $35, right? That was this one here. And then the Dalek, I think it's Dalek. Let me find that. I think I just put it back in here, didn't I? Yep, it's back here on the front. So 35, and this for this would be 30. So that would be 30, and this 60. Wait a minute, what happened here? This is this for $39.99. I said 35, and this is 29, so 65 for both. Yes, these are sold to Colin Butler for $65. Thank you as always. Now we have Weezer at $40, which I think I had marked for $59.99. $59.99 for Weezer, which is a 2010 pressing. Without doing any further investigation, I'm pretty sure, Darren, I need to get about $50 out of that. So my counter to you is $50. 2010 US, $50 on that. My best price on Steve Miller Band. Leslie, I'll do that for $33. $33. It's a sealed RTI pressing. There's one more MF Doom if anybody wants it for $35. And Boogie with Canned Heat. This one says 180-gram analog limited edition audiophile remastering. Boogie with Canned Heat is sealed, $29.99. And then Minus the Bear, John Kaiser, is sealed neon pink vinyl, $19.99. This one's called Minus the Bear Infinity Overhead. Infinity Overhead. Darren Johnson said he'll do the 50 on the Weezer. That's so to Darren Johnson. All right, that crate was full when we brought it over. Y'all have pretty much obliterated that one. Just a few vintage LPs left in there. Let's put up some more New Orleans stuff. Here's the next New Orleans single. Give me a second to get it out of its sleeve here. We have the next one is Killer's Kiss. Killer's Kiss is going to go up for a $5 start. Killer's Kiss is a $5 start. And we have Sir Bald Diddley. Sir Bald Diddley is going to go up for a $5 start. Sir Bald Diddley. Killer's Kiss is a $5 start. Sir Bald Diddley, $5 start. Leslie said sold on the Steve Miller for $33. And then we have both Joe Walsh for $25. Joe Walsh was, let's see, we had 15, 17, so 30. This was $32. Both of them, you want both of the same record, is that right? You want both copies here for $25. That's sold to Avery 001, $25. Killer Kiss has a bid for $5. Sir Bald Diddley is a starting bid for $5. Excellent. Maybe I can find another crate like that right quick. I would love to find another crate like that right quick. Let's see if I can find another crate like that right quick. That would be great if I could find another crate like that right quick. Right, if I could find another crate like that right quick. Let's see if I can find another crate like that right quick. That would be great if I could find one more crate like that right quick. Let's see what I got over here. That one's recent. I'm trying to do them in the order in which we showed them. So I'm trying to do them in the order, in which we started marking all this stuff. I've already been through that one. Yep, Panic at the Disco, Paramore. This is vintage. That's vintage. That's vintage. I want to find another one like that Paul marked. Paul usually marks like some new and some of the vintage in there. This one could have a little bit of both. There's so many records over here. Oh my gosh. We have so many LPs. Here we go. What's in this? Please be some stuff I hadn't gone through before. Nope, we've already went through that one. Yep, we've already went through that one best offer, I'm pretty sure. This one has some new stuff in it. Yeah. This one has some new stuff in it. And some vintage. And I think it's stuff Paul marked. So it's usually pretty good stuff. So let's see what we got going on over here. All right. Now, so what we did, they bought out like almost like a stock of a record store up in Minnesota. And what happened was, we had to really pay up for this stuff. So, like, I've told Paul, I was like, y'all need to mark this stuff fair so we go ahead and sell it because we've paid more kind of on a wholesale cost for these than we would any other collection. But obviously, it's like brand new inventory. And so I told everybody, I was like, go ahead and mark them where they sell and we can move this stuff fast. But if this stuff ever ends up discounted, then it's going to be like really good deals. So I'm having to be careful because we've paid a lot for these and we kind of have a margin to work on. But also, I know that it's sealed, and if it's a really good seller, we can put it on Discogs with like 2 clicks. If you have an active rolling Discogs account and you need to sell something sealed, couple clicks and it's on there listed. All you got to put is mint, sealed. We have a thing we copy and paste, and we list it. So some of the stuff is like, well, if we don't make deals on it now, I'll just put it on there. We have to pay a little bit of a fee, but if we can get more than even what we have it stickered for here, that would be best. So, Dale, I'll do $25 on this. 25 on this. I had it marked for 30. 25 on that. Boogie with canned heat. Analog on that. 25. And then Sir Bald 5, Killer 5. These are sold. Teresa 5 and William Dragovich gets that for 5. All right, let's go through this crate buy now best offer. My timer is about to expire on YouTube. How much time do I have left? If you're on Facebook, you may not see the end of this crate. You may not see the end of this crate on Facebook. It's about to turn off, and then we're going to be on YouTube finishing up the show for the last few minutes, okay? John Kaiser, I will sell you that for 5 less than what I had stickered. Yes, $15. Thank you, John Kaiser. That's so to you. Now, we have, if you're on Facebook, I'm going to go through this crate, and then I've got to tag some metal stuff, and that will probably be the end of the sale, okay? Let's sell this to Dale Sanders for $23. This is sold to Dale Sanders for $23. Yeah, there's only 6 minutes left on Facebook. We're only allowed 8 hours, and then the feed cuts off. So I'm going to finish this crate, and then I've got to tag some metal. So if you can come watch on Facebook, some of that I may even take offers on. Like if we get down to like the last record and it's still left, I may entertain offers. So it's probably going to be worth your time to stay on if you're interested in that kind of stuff, okay? Let's go ahead and start reading these off. Nick Lowe, Nick the Knife. This is $14.99 for Nick Lowe. These are buy it now best offer. Jeff Beck there and back is $19.99. We have Moon Martin mystery ticket. Moon Martin is $9.99. Captain Beefheart and the Magic Band Shiny Beast sealed 2023 record store day $39.99. That is sealed. Also, we have Smokey Robinson, One Heartbeat. Smokey Robinson is $14.99. Sierra, Running for Nothing. Sierra is a 1980 country rock album, $9.99. Aaron Below on Nick Lowe. Thank you, Aaron Below. This is called Ichabod Stowe. It's My Turn, sealed for $9.99. We have Subterranean Masquerade, Mountain Fever. This is a 2021 Progressive Metal LP, $34.99. These are buy it now or best offer. Franz Ferdinand, last copy, sealed, $29.99. And this is another copy, 2 Franz Ferdinands in there. And Small Talk, Gold Stamp promo, 1980 New Wave, $14.99. Ken Foster wants one of the new, that's new for tonight, the half-speed master of Talk, It's My Life. Yep. We had great Muni vinyl tonight, too. We only went through that one time. I got to find that stuff right over here. You want Talk, It's My Life. And that should be in one of these crates right here, but I don't know where it is right now. Where is that? It's not in that bin. Talk. I'll pull that for you in just a second. Let's see here. Let me move this stuff out of the way. That's new. That was new stuff for a recap, though. Yeah, it's got to be in this bin. Yeah. Nope. Is it in here? Nope, that was the first bin we went through. That was the second bin we went through. I don't know where the third bin is we went through. Talk. Who was that? Ken Foster? I won't forget about you, Ken. I think I have spotted the crate, though. If I don't do it now, it could be lost forever. No joke. Yep. All right. This is sold to Ken Foster. Thank you. That's sold to Ken Foster. The Cars, self-titled, their debut album, $32.99 on the Cars. There's 3 copies in there, 4 copies of the Cars. Dwight Yoakam, live, Austin City Limits. That is sealed on blue vinyl for $27.99. We got 2 of those. Great price already, in my opinion. The Bobby Hackett Quartet, 1969 Jazz, sealed, unopened. There is some tears in the shrink, $14.99. Bill Monroe sings country music, a 64 US mono, $14.99. Heartland Harmony, 4 Mile Creek, that is sealed for $14.99. Aaron Below wants a copy of the Cars. There's more in there if anybody else wants one. Leslie on Dwight Yoakam for $27.99. Donna, I think I might keep that one sticker price because Leslie just bought one, and I think if I had to restock that, they would cost more than that. That's a very popular title, but totally up to you. His Golden Messenger, Terms of Surrender, $22.99. I love how Leslie said goodnight, and then she bought a record. Anthology, Gladys Knight and the Pips. Gladys Knight and the Pips is VG Plus $14.99. Also, we have Eric Clapton Backless, VG Plus $17.99. And then what is the name of the progressive metal? That was Subterranean Masquerade Mountain Fever, $34.99. I'm going to keep Dwight at $27.99. War, VG Plus $19.99. Dire Straits, self-titled. There is some damage to the jacket, VG Plus $24.99. Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Greatest Hits is a VG Plus $16.99 on Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Frank Wakefield, 72 US Bluegrass, VG Plus $9.99. Bill Monroe is VG Plus $14.99. Donna offered $14 for War. Sell that to Donna for $14. Also, Quicksilver, VG Plus $14.99. Elvin Bishop, EX $12.99. If I would have waited one more second, Aaron was going to buy War at sticker price. I spoke too soon. Now, Donna, you're obligated to buy Dwight Yoakam to make up for my loss. Coil in the Gang is VG Plus $14.99. We have Hurricane Smith, VG Plus $12.99. Art Tatum, Piano Starts Here. Art Tatum, VG Plus $14.99. Art Hodes, and his High Fivers, EX $9.99. Aaron on Quick. Aaron's quick on the claims as well. Trying to get in some claims before Facebook expires. Hopefully, y'all have YouTube accounts. EX $22.99 on Jefferson Airplane. By the way, that Dwight Yoakam is still available. Blood, Sweat, and Tears for $12. Let's sell that to Mark Chesler for $12. Donna offered $10 on Art Tatum. That is sold to Donna for $10. Also, we have BG's Rare, Precious, and Beautiful. VG Plus $14.99 for BG's Rare, Precious, and Beautiful. Was Not Was, Born to Laugh at Tornadoes, VG Plus $9.99. Jazz Style $5. Donna, I will sell that to you for $7. How much was Bishop? Elvin Bishop was EX Edition, $12.99. Also, Jazz at the Oberlin, Dave Brubeck Quartet, G Condition, 1957 though on red vinyl, G Condition, $17.99. We have JA16 and JA17. I think y'all mean Jefferson Airplane, right? And Rod Bryan was first. Rod, if you want it, $17. If not, John. And then Jazz Style is sold to Donna for $7. Thank you. That's sold to Donna. We have Herman Chittison, The Melody Lingers On, VG Plus $9.99. Jazz is the Oberlin. That's sold to Donna. That is sold to Donna. And then we have Willow the Wisp, Leon Russell, VG $9.99. Them Changes, Buddy Miles. That's a classic. Them Changes. EX $21.99. Allman Brothers, it's VG Plus $22.99. Matt says he is sold on the Bishop. That's sold to him. And Eddie Money, Live for the Taking, EX $17.99. Jefferson Airplane is sold to Rod Bryan for $17. Now, let's see what else was in here that I need to read through one more time. HC for $5. That was this. And Donna, same thing, $7 if you want that one. $7 on that. All right, just loaded up YouTube. It's a few seconds behind Facebook. Mary Miles on LR. LR was Leon Russell. That's sold to Mary Miles. Justin says Facebook has cut off. I bet Donna would have took this for $7. Let's go ahead and sell this to her for $7. It's expired. Boy, we went up right to the very end selling stuff on Facebook. Let's give this to her for $7, and if she gets it on her invoice and she's like, no, I thought I offered $5, then we'll just take it off. That's sold to her for $7. Mary Miles said $18 on Allman Brothers. Sell that to Mary Miles for $18. I think me and Donna have a dance. I'll have something marked for 10. She'll say 5. I'll say 7, and she says sold almost every time. But yeah, here we are. Let's read through these one more time. So here's what I plan on doing. This is a buy it now best offer bin. Unfortunately, we just lost like half of our audience. which kind of I try to reset on Friday nights because I know y'all are up typically later. You know, Friday nights is probably the latest some of y'all can watch because of no work obligations in the morning or no church obligations on Sunday for Saturday nights. So I forgot to redo it, but I've been trying to go all week without really pausing. Um, but either way, here we are, and I'm going to read through these one more time for buy it now or best offer. Y'all just took a big chunk out of that. And then basically what I got to do, it saves us a lot of time and logistics. I've got to tag some stuff that I posted flip videos for. So that's what I'm going to be doing. I've got to tag some stuff for some flip videos. Wow, I can see a lot of people getting over on YouTube now. The viewers actually just jumped up to almost 100. There's still a lot of people watching, so we'll see how it goes. Maybe we'll continue to sell some stuff out of here. If maybe I might go through at least maybe one more crate. I can probably recap the new vinyl for sure because we just sold something a second ago. Either way, here's Jeff Beck, $19.99 there and back for Jeff Beck. Moon Martin mystery ticket. Moon Martin's $9.99 for mystery ticket. We got Captain Beefheart and the Magic Band, Shiny Beast. That's a 45th anniversary, a 2 LP. Lacquer's Cup by Bernie Grumman. That is sealed for $39.99. Smokey Robinson, What Heartbeat? Smokey Robinson, $14.99. Sierra, Running for Nothing. Sierra is $9.99. This is Ichabod Stowe, It's My Turn, sealed, $19.89, $9.99. Also, Subterranean Masquerade, Mountain Fever. That's a 2021 progressive metal album, $34.99 on that. Franz Ferdinand was sealed. Those are $29.99. We got one. We got two. Also, we got Small Talk, a gold stamp promo, 81 New Wave, $14.99. Mary said JB 14, and JB for 14 was Jeff Beck. Go ahead and sell that to Mary Miles for $14. And we have the Cars. This is sealed for $32.99. Daylight. I know. So what does that mean? Spring forward. So that means I'm going to lose an hour, right? Yeah, I'm going to lose an hour. God, that's going to be terrible. That's going to be terrible for me. It's probably going to be terrible for everybody. I wish can we turn it back another hour? I wish we just constantly turning it back. Just turning it back over and over and over. About every 6 months we turn it back an hour. We have Dwight Yoakam. This is sealed for $27.99. Sealed for $27.99 on Dwight Yoakam. That is my last copy, and that is sticker price. Tomorrow chat should start at 4. Oh my gosh, yeah, this is gonna be terrible. Oh man, I hate that. That's like less. Oh man, I'm already dreading it. I can already feel the hour I just lost. Or yeah, boom, an hour's gone. I like it when I've been up at night when it goes backwards. It's like wow. Yeah, springing ahead is that my head just started hurting thinking about it. Bobby Hackett, that is $14.99. I like turning back the clock. I like saving time. Bill Monroe, I don't like losing time. Bill Monroe, $14.99, sings country songs. 4 Mile Creek, sealed $14.99. His Golden Messenger, $22.99 on his Golden Messenger. Gladys Knight and the Pips, VG Plus $14.99. Eric Clapton, Backless. I already don't have enough time as it is. I need more time. VG Plus $17.99. Dire Straits is VG Plus $24.99. Frank Wakefield is VG Plus $9.99. Frank Wakefield, Bill Monroe, VG Plus $14.99. Cool and the Gang is VG Plus $14.99. And then Hurricane Smith, VG Plus $12.99. VG Plus $14.99 for the Bee Gees. Was Not Was VG Plus $9.99. Them Changes, Buddy Miles, EX $21.99. And Eddie Money, EX $17.99. All right, let me step over here and put away the 45s that sold for tonight. Let me do that right quick. And before they fall. Over hour time. Wow. Yeah, I've always wondered how that works for people like working in like a factory that's like on the clock because they're like working. Could you imagine like you're getting like a job paid by the hour and it goes from 2 a.m. and then it goes back to 2 a.m. again. that would suck. I guess you get paid that extra hour anywhere. I don't know. That kind. I thought about that when I was like, that kind of blows my mind. That would suck. You're like on the clock. And then all of a sudden you're working, and then you got to basically redo that hour. That happened to me, I guess, this fall. I was over there. I was here at the store, and I was watching the clock, and it was wild. It just like boom, and then it reset. I was like, well, I get to redo that hour, and that's what I like. I like having more time. I want I want it to go back an hour every 60 days, like I said. All right. Frank Wayfield, $6. I will sell that to you for $6, Rod. Thank you. I don't know. I've never. Well, have I ever? I don't know if I've ever had a job. I've always worked for myself. I don't know if I've ever had a job. I've had other jobs. I had some jobs in college, and yeah, I don't know if I've ever got paid by the hour. I worked for a local television station. I was a cameraman. I got paid by the job though. I guess I've had one job. Yeah, I worked for him for a while. I worked for a lawyer for a while. I got paid by the hour. I've always worked for myself. I've never really had a real job. I've always worked for myself. Two exceptions to that. I had a part-time job in college. I still work for myself, but I did that because it was fun. I got to go to games, so. Uh, I got to go to football game. I got to go to high school football games for free and stand on the sidelines as a cameraman. So that was worth it. I feel like I wasn't really working. uh, yeah, Facebook expires after 8 hours. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. What I was saying is I gotta tag some of this stuff live so they can. It's gonna make their life. It saves. Speaking of saving time, it saves us a lot of time and trouble. So let me do this right quick, and I actually may take offers on some of this stuff right now, right here. So, I mean, because y'all are watching late, and if you're here, I don't want it to be like monotonous where we're just going through all this stuff over and over. But what I am going to do is make it where y'all can make offers. And some of this stuff was as recent as last night. Unless, and this is unless somebody's already bought one. Okay, because there's some records in here people's already bought it sticker. And some of it I don't want to discount. It's kind of like the last bins. Very little of this is going to be discounted, okay? But it is here. Cody's been up for 24 hours. I've done that a couple times. Now, after a certain point, you won't feel anything. You won't feel anything after a while, but you'll regret it later. You'll have to. It messes with you. All right. So here's some stuff that's sold. Kill 'Em All, Master of Puppets, Red Fang, Burzum, Fugazi, Moonlight Sorcery, Pigs, 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 Slayer, Exodus, Grim Reaper, Raging Nathans, Red Fang, Exploited, Both Plasmatics, Anthrax, Queensryche, Sodom, Joan Jett. Chad, can I please back Slayer? Hell awaits from last night's show. I got my albums mixed up. Then I'll take Fugazi Repeater. Operation Mindcrime, Grim Reaper, both Raven, Raven Wiped Out, Fugazi, Insomnium, Slayer, Burzum, Evergrey. Wow. Okay. So let's do this for whoever's tagging this and whoever wants to buy something, or if you want to strike a deal on something, let me know. So the first record right here is sold. Pigs, 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 Pigs. This is called Viscerals, and this is sold to, I just read it just a second ago, Pigs, Pigs. This is sold to Russell Flynn. Russell Flynn gets this. It's blood and guts colored vinyl, $29.99. That is sold. Also, we have 3 copies of Voivod. This is called Synchro Anarchy. This is sealed for $24.99. Voivod Synchro Anarchy. This is $24.99. Synchro Anarchy, $24.99. And I think these are available. Nobody claimed this one, so it's available. And then Last Bin, Witch Exodus, New Orleans 45. Last Bin Clapton, $10. What did I do with that crate? Right here, Last Bin Clapton, New Orleans. It depends on who's still watching. Is Teresa and R.K. Tucker still watching? And Craig and who else? Robert Warner. Is Robert Warner, Teresa, and if those 4 people are watching, I'll still put them up. If they've left the chat, then we're retired of New Orleans singles. If those 4 people are watching, I'll put them up. This is sold to Mary Miles for $10. Thank you, Mary. Voivod's available. So is Moontooth Phototroph. Moontooth is on mystery colored vinyl, Prague metal. Moontooth is sealed for $34.99. This is the Blut us Nord, the Disenchantification. This is blue vinyl, $29.99. And there's 2 there. All right, we got at least 3 active bidders on the New Orleans 45s, okay? Hopefully, some of the other people have joined back as well. Let's see here. I got to actually get a new handful out. Where are they? They're over here. I got to get a new handful out. Jim B's like, yes, everybody's gone. I'll get these for $5 and sell them for $3,000. Not so fast, Jim B. We got Swingin' Demons. Hellacious Rockabilly, $5 start. Ian and the Aztecs, $5 start. Ishan Pharos. Ishan is sealed for $24.99. Ishan Pharos, $24.99. JJ Wilson's here. I like to see who's still watching, who came over from Facebook. Glad to see y'all are still over here. This is Moonlight Sorcery, $29.99, blue and clear vinyl. Moonlight Sorcery is sold to Sean Fairweather. Thank you, Sean. That's sold to you. Ingested, Ashes Lie Still. Ingested, it is sealed on smoky black vinyl. $24.99 on Ingested. There's 1 Moonlight Sorcery left if anybody wants it. One Moonlight Sorcery left if anybody wants it. Also, we have Between the Buried and Me. Between the Buried and Me was sealed for $24.99. Candlemass. This is Green Valley Live, sealed for $24.99. This 45 has a bid for $5. That 45 has a bid for $5. And those are final calls. This is Insomnium, Heart Like a Grave. Now, we did sell an Insomnium record, but not this one, I don't think. Give me a second. Nope, we sold Insomnium 1696, $34.99. Is this a buy it now or best offer crate? Sort of. Sort of. Some of the stuff's in here is already sold. So, maybe. It depends. Plus, it's metal, and it's all really already fairly priced, in my opinion. And from what I've been seeing, checking these on Discogs, when we were doing some recap last night. But yes, maybe. But some of them's already sold, so it doesn't make sense to discount them if there's one left over. Fugazi in on the Kill Taker. Fugazi in on the Kill Taker. You just got to throw something out there, and I'll say yes or no. Fugazi in on the Kill Taker is sold to Kelly Gabney. Looks like there's one left. Those are $29.99. Bad Religion Suffer. Bad Religion Suffer is sealed for $29.99. Bad Religion Suffer is sealed for $29.99. That is still available. I've got 2 copies of that. This is Raven, Wiped Out. Raven is sealed for $24.99. Now, there was a comment from David Campbell. He said both Raven albums. Now, there's only one that I know of. So here's what I'm going to do. Unless there's another one in an upcoming bin, let's give David Campbell one. Okay, and then let's give this one to Jared Benoit because he also wanted one. But there's another one in here. But when I brought this crate over, they had laid one on top. I wonder if I accidentally pulled one too many and David Campbell wanted both copies. He might have wanted 2 sealed copies. So unless there's another Raven album that pops up, let me say that's pending to David Campbell. I'll find out after we go through the rest of the crates. Right now, this crate has filled up on me, so let me swap this one out. And I think by the time we get done tagging all this stuff, we might end up filling up another crate tonight. So before I do that, let me grab a new crate to start filling up. Let me set this right here. And let's start filling up another crate. So that's going to work out really good. And then we have these 2 45s are sold for $5 and $5. And that is this one sold to Teresa for $5. This one sold to Ian for $5. Bad Religion for a $25 offer. Sell that to Oso Adventure. I've got one more now if anybody else wants it for $25. I'm not for sure what BR549 means. Next auction is going to go up right now. And the next auction, what have I done with my stack? We have the Vikings. This says rare 1965 Ohio Garage. Orange or gold vinyl, $5 start. And then we have Eno Rostas, Hiwata Watata Hata, $5 start on that. That's our next singles. Next 2 I have is Raging Nathans. Raging Nathans is unopened on mystery colored vinyl, $19.99. Mike Massey got this one, Raging Nathans. That's sold to Mike Massey. There's one left if anybody wants it. Also, we had 2 is Sean Telemarks. That's prog metal sealed, $19.99. And this is Ex-Hoarder, The Law. Limited edition 1500 on silver vinyl. Ex-Hoarder is $29.99. The Law, $29.99. I don't think these got claimed. So those are still available. Ex-Hoarder, The Law, $29.99. We got Vikings with bids and what happened here? Teresa put Raging. Teresa, there's one Raging Nathans left if you want it for $19.99. Now the Vikings has bids for 5, 5, and now 6. And Teresa just she just wants to straight claim Raging Nathans. Okay. Thank you, Oso on the Bad Religion. One sold to you. There's one left. Here's another Fugazi. This one's called The Argument, and I'm pretty sure it got sold. It did. This is also sold to Sean Fairweather. He bought 3 records. That's 2 of his 3 that's been tagged. He got Fugazi, The Argument. Here's the other Burzum. That's the one I didn't know what it was, but now I figured it out because I see people claiming it. And that means this is also sold to Sean Fairweather. So Sean Fairweather also gets Burzum. And I think there was one more Burzum claim. And Burzum, one other Burzum claimed, and that is Robert Watts. He put no Burzum. Burzum. No Burzum. Now, does that mean he wants it? What do y'all think? His comment says no Burzum on Facebook. I'm going to reply to him. Is this a claim for Burzum? I don't know if he wants it or not. I'm not for sure who Robert Watts is either. So let me put that back there. I'm going to leave that pending too. I don't know if that's a claim or not. Sometimes people can really mess me up commenting stuff on those videos. I'll see a comment and it'll be like, yes, I love this album. And I'm like, does that mean they're buying it? Like on a pre-order, people will comment, yes, I love this album. And I'm like, does that mean you want to pre-order it? I'm kind of confused. Kill 'Em All is sold to Kevin LeBady. Kevin LeBeatty, that's sold to Kevin LeBeatty. Usually people put yes, one please, or I'll take one. But sometimes there'll be comments like, this is a great album, absolutely. Or absolutely, this is a great album. I'm like, does that mean they want it, or are they just commenting? It really messes me up. Okay, Vikings is at 10. If anybody wants Eno Rostas, it's a $5 buy it now. That was a no bid. And then over here is another auction. This is the Fabulous Mock Kung Fu. The Fabulous Mock Kung Fu. That's a $5 start. So quick recap in this bin. We got Metallica, Exhorter, Ishan, Bad Religion, which is discounted to 25. We got Fugazi, Insomnium, Candlemass, Between the Buried and Me, Ingested, Moon Sorcery, Ishan again, Bloodthirst Nord, however you say that. I forgot what this one was. It's $34.99, and Voivod. And Jay says, Chad, you had Raven Stay Hard from last night, just letting you know. Aha, okay, that is another bin. Okay, so he wanted both Ravens. Thank you, JJ. So this is still available. One copy of Wiped Out if anybody wants it. That is right. I have Raven Stay Hard. Actually, you know what? We'll go ahead and do that crate right now so I can tag that. You are right. I didn't remember having another Raven album. But you are absolutely correct. And I'm actually about to bring that over right now and us go through it. Let's do it. This is Raven. And we have this crate right here. All right. JJ knows usually more about what we're selling than I know. Ooh, I hit that crate in my chest. Okay, that's going to leave a mark. Ooh, I had to pick it up really high, and then I slammed it right into my chest. Sleep Token, Take Me Back to Eden. Sleep Token is $34.99. We also have Midnight. This is called Let There Be Witchery. Midnight is sealed for $29.99. Evergrey, Hymns for the Broken. Evergrey is sealed on cream-colored vinyl. Evergrey is $34.99. Evergrey, and this one is sold to Moises Perez. Now, he claims something. Let me see if he's a first-time buyer. And I'm pretty sure there was another Evergrey. Let me wait on that one. I think there's another Evergrey, too. There's a couple people that commented on this video and they're first-time buyers, and I'm not really for sure if they're A, legit, or if they really followed the rules on the claims. Midnight was $24.99. Slipknot Iowa is $36.99, already marked down because I have them in stock still. So Slipknot's just $36.99 for Iowa. That's already kind of marked down. Misery Index, Complete Control. Misery Index is sealed on red vinyl for $19.99. Misery Index. Slayer, Hell Awaits. Let's see if somebody got this one. Slayer, Hell Awaits. Yes, Dave Connor. Dave Connor got Slayer, Hell Awaits. That's sold to Dave Connor. DAVECONNER. Exodus, Persona Non Grata. Exodus is limited to 3,500, red and mustard swirl with splatter. Exodus is $34.99. This is sold to Scott Markheim. That's sold to Scott Markheim. He got one Exodus, and those are still available. One copy still left. Slime Rod, Shenton Remnoskosis relinquished. Right now, we got a heck of a battle going on. We got the Vikings for 17, and we got Kung Fu for 10. I'm going to let them battle that out. Slipknot, All Hope Is Gone. Orange vinyl, $44.99. This is The Decline of I, Johans. Unopened, $24.99 for The Decline of I. Slayer, Show No Mercy. Now, I have two of these. The other one is sold to Dave Connor. That completes his comment. These are Flesh Pink with Orange Marbled, $34.99. I have one copy of that left. We make sure nobody else wanted this here. Scott Markheim wants this one. Show No Mercy. So these are sold out, and that completes his comment because he also got the Exodus. Melvin's, nude with boots on apple red vinyl. Melvin's is $29.99. And then here's that other Raven Stay Hard. These are unopened on yellow vinyl for $29.99. Raven, and this is sold to David Campbell. Now, they're still battling over Vikings. Vikings is at $17, though. Teresa bid 16, William bid 17, Teresa bid 16 again, but the bid's already 17. Now, Kung Fu's at 11, and William says he's done. So, Mock Kung Fu is sold for 11, and that is to Teresa. Now the Vikings are at 18. This one here will probably be pretty contested too. Here's the next single. This is the return of the Godzillas, introducing Go, Go, Go Godzilla Go, For My Man Telepathic, and Get Off My Life. The Godzillas is going to go up for a $5 start. William and Teresa are battling over the Vikings, and if anybody else wants anything else in here, let me know. That was Raven, Melvin's, The Decline of I, Slipknot, Slime Rod, Exodus, Misery Index, Slipknot, Midnight, and Sleep Token. They're still battling over the Vikings. I'm going to condense this bin with the other bin from over here, and I have another one to go through. So give me 1 second. I've got to do some little bit of this, a little bit of that. First, let me do some condensing. We can now say there's no shortage of metal at Collectible. That's for sure. Godzilla has new bids, 5 and now 6. William and Teresa are keeping the auction block on fire. They are battling out these 45s. It's like a one-on-one death match. All right, I love it. I've emptied a whole crate of metal since I've started going through these. Let's go through this crate right here. I think there's a lot of stuff out of here that's claimed. Let's see. Well, this has been a long stream. This has been a long stream. First thing we have is Anthrax, Fistful of Metal. Anthrax is sealed, $29.99. Anthrax, Fistful of Metal. And one of these are sold. Anthrax, this is sold to Matt Shiker. And there's one left. These are sealed for $29.99. Matt Shiker gets one. And there's one still left. Also, we have Plasmatics, Metal Priestess. Plasmatics, this is sold to Matt Shiker. He also got the Plasmatics. The Exploited is also sold to Matt Shiker. That is sold. Joan Jett and the Black Hearts Acoustics. That is sealed, $24.99. Joan Jett and the Black Hearts Acoustics, sealed, $24.99. That's sold to John Reed. Now, Vikings. Teresa went out on the Vikings. That's after William Dragovich bid $22. Now, William's out on Godzilla's. Teresa gets that for $11. And now, here's our next single. This is The Inn. This one looks interesting. The Inn, 1989. That's a $5 start. And we have what? The Tikis. The Tikis. And the Tikis has an insert. And that's a $5 start. The Tikis and the Inn. Yob, or Y-O-B, sealed for $34.99. Y-O-B is $34.99. Insomnium Anno 1696. This is sealed on gold vinyl for $29.99. Insomnium. Insomnium. And this is sold to Jeremiah Stasich. Thank you, Jeremiah Stasich. That's sold to you. We have 5 copies of Pussifer. This is Money Shot, Your Reload. Brown Galaxy vinyl. Pussifer is sealed for $34.99. And then Red Fang. This is unopened, $24.99. Red Fang is sold to Russell Flynn. And I think the other red thing was sold to Matt Shiker. It is. This one's also sold to Matt Shiker. We have Immolation, Majesty, and Decay. Immolation is sealed on black and blue vinyl, $29.99. Both of these 45s have bids for 5 and 5 with Teresa. Going once, going twice. Augulus, Aguilus, is sealed for $29.99. The Plasmatics is sold to Matt Shiker. That officially completes his comment. Did I get him an Anthrax? Did I get him an Anthrax? Let's see. How many people claimed Anthrax? Good thing. Big Slayer, Reaper. Raging Nathan. I guess it was only Matt Shiker. Yeah, I guess it was only Matt Shiker on Anthrax. Yeah. Okay. We have Jesus Peace, So Unknown. Jesus Peace is still $24.99. Teresa, you've been outbid on the Tikis, but the N, that's INN, by the way. The N, THEINN, the N. That's at 5. Operation Mind Crime, Queensryche. Do you have any more copies of Wish You Were Here? No. Wish You Were Here has been out of stock for a while, unfortunately. We're waiting for a repressing of that. Queensryche is sold. And Queensryche is sold to Clifford Umstead. Thank you, Clifford. That's sold to you. I've still got 3 of those at a great price. Armed for Apocalypse, Ritual Violence. That is sealed for $29.99. And then we have Metallica, Kill 'Em All. And I only had 1 copy of that, and it's sold to Kevin LeBeatty. He also got a Master of Puppets earlier. And then we have Fugazi Repeater. And this is sold to Caesar Thomas, which is C. Thomas. Sell that to him. He got a Fugazi Repeater, and there's 1 copy left. All right, so Teresa, let me know if you want in on the Tikis, and I'm about to sell you the N for $5. We got Fugazi. We got Armed for Apocalypse. We got Queensryche. We got Jesus Peace. We got Augie Lewis. Emulation. Still got all kinds of Pussifers. YOB and Anthrax. And those are all available. And I think there's another crate over here for me to go through for sure. Definitely. So let me do that. And it's a lot easier to access. That's good. Teresa's back in on Tikis at 7. All righty. Boy, we got some faithful YouTube viewers. 77 people still watching at 2:08 a.m. as we still go through new stuff here. Avenged Sevenfold, City of Evil. That's on red vinyl for $39.99. Avenged Sevenfold. Blood des Nos, brown splatter, $34.99. I still don't think I'm saying that correctly. But here's Sodom, and this was sold. Sodom was sold to Ivan R. That's RYCZEK. That sold to him for $39.99. That was my last copy. And then we have Rivers of Neil, $129.99. Where Owls Know My Name, $129.99. Pussifer, I'll sell you a Pussifer for $30, Curtis. $30 on Pussifer. There's another Bullet de Snos. None of their stuff sold. None of it. $34.99. And then Rotting Christ was $29.99. There's only 1 copy of this, which is another Rivers of Neil, $34.99. Let's go ahead and sell her the N for $5. That's sold to Teresa. That way we can put up something else. And the next one over here is the Boy Scouts Wild Love on blue vinyl. The Boy Scouts is going to go up for $5. SOD, Stormtroopers of Death. Paul says it should be on colored vinyl. Sealed for $39.99. Lots of Slipknots here. We Are Not Your Kind. Slipknot is $27.99. This is called This Ending, Needles of Rust. $27.99 on This Ending. I've got 2 of those. Avenged Sevenfold, another City of Evil on a different color, $39.99. This is Half Hive, sealed on colored vinyl for $29.99. Skeletal Remains was sealed for $32.99. And then Grim Reaper. We got 2 of these, and luckily we have 2 claims. And the first Grim Reaper here is sold, and these are called Steve Grimmett's Grim Reaper, Walking in the Shadows. They're sealed for $29.99. And the first one is sold to Todd Tipton. That is sold to Todd Tipton. And the other one is sold to David Campbell. So those are done. And then we have Skid Row. The gang's all here. $29.99. Where are these flip videos? These are posted in our private group, which I believe you're now in, William. It's called Whole Lot of Records. If you're not in our private group, let me know after the sale, and I'll send you a link through Facebook Messenger. Just make sure you message Collecco. Trivium in the court, because I would send it right now, but you're on YouTube, so you can't. Well, I can't send it because you're not on Facebook right now. Trivium in the Court of the Dragon. Trivium is $32.99. Slayer, Show No Mercy. Did we get all these done? Slayer, Show No Mercy. I think all the Slayers have been pulled. Yeah, I think we had 2 different colors, honestly. No one specified color. They were both colored vinyl. Either way, Guns N' Roses Greatest Hits, $44.99. And then we have Bury Tomorrow, Cannibal. Bury Tomorrow is $26.99. Soulfly Totem is sealed $27.99. And then Mayhem. And Mayhem is on clear vinyl, $29.99. Boy Scouts is sold to Teresa for $5. William and Teresa are still battling over the Tikis. The Tikis has a high bid of $14. So there was only one Evergray. So that is correct. And this is sold. Evergray is sold. Evergray is sold to Moises Perez. Moises Perez. Okay. And then that's sold to him. And then I got to find out from him. Now, was there more than one Operation Mind? There was another. Wesley Stover also wanted an Operation Mindcrime. Wesley Stover also got an Operation Mindcrime. So that's sold to Wesley Stover. We have an offer on Trivium for $35. Trivium for $25. Go ahead and sell that to Curtis for $25. Only if you buy Pussifer for $30. Only if you buy Pussifer for $30. The Tiki's $12, $14, $15, and Mayhem for $20. I will do that, Cody, for $25. Wolf's Lair Abyss. I different Evergrade. That's what I figured. Okay. And there's another Operation Minecraft. So let me make sure I didn't miss anything. We sold all those. We sold Kill 'Em All, sold Master Puppet, sold Red Fang, sold Burzum, Fugazi, and Moonlight Sorcery. Sold Pigs. We sold Slayer. We sold Exodus. We sold Grim Reaper, Raging Nathans. We got all of his claims. We got Clifford's Operation Mindcrime. We got Sodom. We got Joan Jett. We got Slayer, Hell Awaits, or he wanted to put that back, and he got Fugazi Repeater. We just got another Operation Mindcrime for Wesley. We got his 2, which was Grim Reaper and both Ravens. Jared got the other Raven. We got Fugazi. We got Insomnium. And then we have Slayer. And we have... I got to figure out if that's a claim on that and that. Okay. So let's go ahead and sell him Trivium then for $25. Him being Weasel, that's Curtis Marachi. And then let's go ahead and sell him a Pussifer then for $30. So Pussifer's been marked down to $30 if anybody else wants one. And then Cody, I would love to sell you a Mayhem for $25. And then there's another one if he happens to take that. Guns N' Roses Greatest Hits is $44.99. 2 LP new and sealed, $44.99. Tiki's is sold to Teresa for $16. That was the last auction of the night. And now the table is open for last second questions, claims, and concerns. If not, or offers. If not, I've got to get some food ASAP. I've got to get my station cleaned up ASAP so I can do this again tomorrow for another 9 hours. What are we approaching now? We're approaching almost 9 hours now, aren't we? We've definitely hit 8 hours. We're approaching a 9-hour live stream. Wow. Haven't done one of those in a long time, especially without stopping. I have not paused. I have not took a restroom break, and I'm about to chug more water. I'm going to make it even worse on me. JJ, that's Eno Rostas. Haiwatha. Also, if you want a Guns N' Roses, I'll go ahead and do that for $39. If I were to price these new, they would be $44 or $46.99. So I'll do that for $39.99 if you want one. There's two there if you want one, and then if anybody else wants one. That's always been a pricey record, unfortunately. There's some greatest hits that I wish just cost less, because that means I could charge less. And then, um, is that Eno Garage Rock? I don't know. It looks like Rockabilly, but we can check it right quick on Discogs. Now, for anybody that's new, here's how our invoicing works. You'll get an invoice on Monday, and that's anything you bought, everything from this past Sunday. Let's look up Eno Rostas. Eno Rostas. Eno Rastas. And it's called HI. There it is. This is Rockabilly Surf. Yeah. Rockabilly Surf. Eno Rostas, 1999 Finland. 4 instrumentals, it says. So if you bought something this Sunday, which as in like 6 days ago, 5 days ago, whichever, anything you bought from Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, tomorrow is the last night. Tomorrow's the last night for unlimited shipping. Unlimited shipping ends tomorrow. That's your last opportunity. And then we send invoices on Monday. Now, there'll be another show on Sunday, and that starts a new week. That starts a new week. And so essentially, if you want to buy something, if you want to get in on the shipping savings, because if you buy another 10 records, it's all same price. Okay? JJ said he will take that for $5. And then I can give you the track. Well, let me look it up on Discogs, because these bootlegs have inaccurate track listings. So regardless of what that says on the back, that could be very wrong. These bootlegs, Chris, have very inaccurate track listings. So this is Aerosmith, and this is called Get Your Lead. Two LP unofficial. Here it is, probably right here. Rats in the Cellar. Rats in the Cellar. I Want to Know Why. Big 10-inch record. Walk This Way. Sight for Sore Eyes. Seasons of Wither. Sweet Emotion. Lord of the Night. Dream On. Chip Away the Stone. Get the Lead Out. Get It Up. Draw the Line. Same Old Song and Dance. Toys in the Attic. Milk Cow Blues. And of course, Train Kept a Rolling. Yes, if I've liked your comment, that means you got the record. Sometimes people comment 3 times, like they'll comment Led Zeppelin, Rush, and Yes, and I don't like their comment because they only got 2, and then later I let them know that I've put them on a waiting list, or I ask them if they want on a waiting list. But Justin, yeah. Oh, I know one other thing. I actually have something else I need to tag. I posted 2 big videos, and they're still getting comments. Something just got a comment. John Reed on Nirvana. Yeah, Justin, there's your Rush. You was actually on a waiting list. Take the Skid Row for $22. The Gang's All Here. Sell that to Chris for $22 and sell him Aerosmith for $35. I told him $35 on that earlier. Those are sold and sold. So $22 and $35 on those. Where's our new vinyl for tonight? Here is one bin of it. Somebody wanted that crate. This is new stuff. I'm looking for the stuff from earlier tonight. Where's that at? It's not right here. This is new stuff for tonight. That's new stuff from tonight is what I'm trying to say. Where's the flip video from last night? An NWA and a Nirvana record sold. I bet it's right here. Metal Church, that's new. That's right here. Prince. NWA. I think we're out of Nirvana's. This is sold straight out of Compton. This is sold to Chris Smith over on Facebook. Chris Smith got NWA. And then John Reed wanted the black cover Nirvana, but I think those have all been grabbed. Let me see if that's right. There's Bleach. I think I was thinking of Bleach. Yeah, unfortunately for him, I think those got grabbed during the sale. Unless it's in here. Nope, it might be in here, actually. Do I have one left? There's the Hatchet Ed stuff. Pantera. He's lucky. There's 2 left, and now there's 1 left. Nirvana. Nirvana, so did John Reed. All right, I think I've got everything. Unless Oh So Adventurous said he wanted a Guns N' Roses discounted for $39. I may have missed his claim on that, but that's sold, and now we're done. Okay, and I got everything in there as well. Wow, what a night. Whew. That was a heck of a show. Again, if y'all do this again to me tomorrow, which I know y'all will, I'm going to be really exhausted. I better go home right now. I was going to go home and cook myself food like I did last night. That's going to take too long. I think I'm just going to get me something to go like at Whataburger and go straight to sleep. I've been trying to go to the gym too. No gym tonight. I think I'm ready to lay down on my couch and take a nap like I normally do. I never really sleep. I just take naps. All right. Thanks, everybody. As always, anybody want to say their last goodbye? If you want me to see your last goodbye, now's the time. It's going to take me it's going to take me an hour to probably clean up my station back here. I have records absolutely everywhere, y'all. It is pretty amazing. So, we got to start selling more faster. We got to sell more faster, even though it's been crazy the last couple of nights. I'm kind of boxed in. I can't even get out. So I better wait and do my final goodbye right now before I walk away. Appreciate it. I've already seen 2 people send messages wanting the link. Let's do that. And right now, my phone, I'll do it in just a second. Let me go ahead and end the feed. All right. Thanks, everybody. And appreciate it. And I can tell already some people's hit the hay because they would have said bye. They probably already said good night already, but we're done. And that's it. Okay. All finished. 63. Boy, y'all could do me a favor and hit the like button right quick. We can get back over to 100. Surely, this is the last thing y'all can do for me. Hit the like button and let's get over 100 like we always do. I didn't even look at it tonight. We're at 94. And what did Facebook get? Did Facebook get our normal 200? 184. We were shy on Facebook too. Dang it. Sure, we can get some last minute likes. Oh, somebody unlocked it. Dang it. Oh, there we go. Somebody unlocked it. It went down to 93 and now 95. Okay. Thanks, everybody. Yeah, I'm going to watch it. If it gets to 100, I'll be very happy, all right? Y'all are going to make my night complete. Somebody unlocked it. They were like, I don't like this guy anymore. I'm hitting the unlock button. Screw this guy. Okay. Thanks, everybody. And we are done. See y'all later.